edition of Pred. Welcome in, everybody. We have 7 matches remaining in our Major 3 qualifiers, and we're going to start the day by talking about the front line. We have Alley Cat and Nameless on the desk. And Alley, how good is that front line for Vegas right now in your eyes, power ranking wise?
Ooh, they're kind of dangerous. I feel like the biggest question, though, is what Xnet and Pred can do on land. That's going to be what I'm looking forward to Major 3.
Today, they're going to have their hands full. They're going up against Atlanta FAZE, the #1 team in the league. But recently, Simp and Abizi not dropping the same numbers we're used to. Let's take a look, though, at the Tiny Terrors. Why is this such a fearsome duo throughout their history together, Anthony?
Yeah, I mean,
hey,
with the rise of the occasion, every single time you expect them to make it to a Sunday, and they just put in that extra work, right?
Yeah.
This is a FaZe team that they could have easily been complacent coming into the year. They
oh,
weren't.
Lordy. What's going on,
Back-to-back land victories. Like, this just doesn't happen that often in Call of Duty. And when you talk about Simp, like, the guy has just changed his gameplay year over year.
Benjay.
Consistently at the
He's
top.
not here.
He can fill
I fucking
gaps.
hate
He can be a
this
slayer
guy.
than Abizi.
Wait, he's
People
here
have
now.
modeled their teams around finding a player who can do what he does.
Yeah.
Fly in, find
Fuck
the
this
kills,
guy.
but also be dominant at search and destroy and find those first bloods. So
Where
yeah,
do-
Atlanta FaZe and the Tiny Terrors, some of the greatest of all time, and for me, that's why they're in the S tier.
Hey, Bet, Sam wanted you.
Yeah, they've got to be sitting at #1.
Ben, I'm still on 1440. I don't know what to do about it. I'm tweaking.
So does that make Thieves #2 official?
I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I'm using the stream key. I bumped it to 22K. Still nothing.
The only reason they aren't held at kind of like the exact
I
same
don't know.
standard
You Google
as
and
Simp
see,
and
like-
right now is
No,
because of
I'm
their
just
land
raging at you about
performance
it.
was a little lackluster
Okay.
at our most recent major, but
I'll figure it
obviously
out later.
online across the board they are very easily in the conversation. I mean, Hydra and Envoy have been unreal.
Yeah.
Envoy had a little bit of a slower start to this
Yeah, I don't know.
season, but we know what
We're-
he's capable of when that ceiling does come through.
Yeah, and like this particular split, Hydra has been ridiculous.
Unreal.
I mean, statistically,
Tell
Kitchens
Symbols to
is
stop
watching the
losing on
RBC Heretics
CMG.
in their matches.
Symbols ain't even in the
I
call,
like
brother.
more tomorrow.
Symbols is losing CMGs.
And the #3
It's a fun
spot,
course. I
I
really
was
like
a
home
little
ed.
bit surprised
this is
to
awful.
see you
Oh my
put
God.
Joe Deceives,
Yeah.
a guy
You can't
who
bomb
can't
it 'cause
even
it's
get
too
into the
tight.
bar yet. He's on our
So it's all about
top 3
placement
list.
and
Talk to
go
me
to
about
approach
why
shots.
He and Kleenex deserve this spot.
Oh, but come on, Chris. You know exactly why they're in this list. Joe has been unbelievable for this Toronto Ultra team. We were all worried about the consistency, and he has done it over and over again. One of the only teams in SMG duos to beat Simp and Abizi, to beat Hydra and Envoy, and Kleenex, as of late especially, has also been peaking.
Yeah, and like if we're talking, like it's a combo of like on the year and right now, and if we're talking this split, this has been the best team in the game this split.
Yeah.
I mean, they are unbelievable. Kleenex is coming off of some huge performances. It just feels like they're ready for a championship. And yeah, Joe on the year has been a top 5 SMG since it started. This duo is definitely tough to deal with.
Your top 3 duos all have been together since the start of the year, but at #4, this man has changed the face of Vancouver. Neptune, 04. A duo I never thought would be in the list of our top 4 SMG duos. Why did you give them the spot this week?
I mean, who knew that these two would be breaking it in? I think the obvious answer is what Neptune has done overall for this team, but this is about the duos, right? Opal and
Okay.
Neptune have been
Hello,
playing
chat.
off of
Sorry.
each other
Yeah.
so incredibly well. And
Yeah.
those
Is that
are
phone
the
mode?
duos
What
that
is it,
has the ceiling
Yeah, I
to
got no internet, bro.
consistently beat the
Oh,
top
dude.
two,
No.
and they are still kind of considered
Yeah,
one.
it's completely
Same
down.
thing with 04. I
No,
think that
phone
Heretics
mode.
04 has
I
been
don't
able
know
to
if I
translate
can
into slang across all
watch
games
party
modes
today,
as of
dude.
recently.
And into land.
Say it ain't so fun. You're leaving the kids with me.
To rise up above
Dude,
the
I
rest
might
of the
need
team.
to. I have literally, even my router is like
I would
red.
say for me,
It's literally like
the FaZe duo is
completely
in a
out.
tier above
I'm
like,
assuming you probably have an outage and shit.
teams that
Yeah, I
we
was
just
about to say
went
it's an
over are
outage.
in that tier right
I mean,
below
it didn't
them.
say it.
But yeah, in
I
this
didn't-
particular
haven't
duo's
gotten
case,
anything
like
about-
04 took a huge step
Weird.
on land.
Let's see, let me
Very
see
much
actually.
Staying
Let
at
me
the
check.
last major.
Hey, Timmy,
these
restart
guys, we
everything
take
and
a look
shit?
at the list. You
Oh
can see
yeah,
there's
outage
gonna be some
reported.
contentious points
Expected
here.
to be
I was gonna
fixed
say,
by
so
2
this
p.m.
all started. The conversation began
2
around
hours.
your question: who would you take over Cloud9?
yeah.
You said everybody.
Yeah.
Now
2
you
hours.
have Kismet
Yep.
and Johnny, a
Yeah,
tier
he did
below
say
that.
That was the only
So-
team that maybe he
Wait, what's
wouldn't
the
have
first
taken
match?
duo over.
I did say that, yeah, and the
C9
reason is
and
I think,
Surge.
one, I don't think
Yeah.
Kremp and Mac work well together, and I've went over that plenty of times. But Kremp individually,
This tier list
Alright,
sucks,
if
by
it
the way,
comes back
chat.
up, I'll probably live. I'll
Dude,
probably
yeah.
be
on the
in
year
here,
in
but I
Surge,
can't even like
he's
I
been
can't even
solid,
get on
but
like
yeah,
I
they're
can't
gonna
even
have to
open
do some
Teams.
soul searching,
I
figure out
can't
what
even
they
connect to
wanna
the
do
TeamSpeak
here.
server.
I'm also
I hear you.
curious
I'm
about
sorry,
the
that's
duo.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
asked you
I
this is in order. So you have Snoopy and
Bro,
Purge
move the
in
text.
front of TJ and Gwyn, in front of
Later,
Real
guys.
and Metals.
Bye,
And
phone.
then those guys are in front of Shotzi.
All right,
and
Shelly.
Hook.
Sexy time?
We had arguments
Oh
about
yeah,
We
sexy time.
did. We did have to go back and forth. So Shotzi and Hook originally started in B tier when Ant first created this.
All right, what are we
and
thinking
I
here,
pushed
Shelly?
back a little bit because one, Heretics.
I'm fading the fuck out of 04.
No, not 04.
Yeah.
No.
Already on this season.
Okay, what about
and if
C9?
we're going to include Gwen and TJ in that conversation
trying to
because
fake
of their
What's the
top
map? What's the map
places
here?
on
Give me a
land
map.
It's Hossie.
they
It's
can
Hossie?
easily slide out
I need
in front
lines.
of who can shot
Cramp at
until
25 and a
they
half.
lose something on land.
Yo.
I think if we're winning
Yo,
this
what's up,
split a
Yo,
lot,
Symbols, apparently your dog should have seen
influencing
juice.
this list
What the
going
fuck?
into the major, then
Yeah, I don't know, my
hate it.
super
That
chat.
duo's been
Continue,
great.
Shelly.
Metals has improved a lot in Search and Destroy.
Oh, let me
He
pull
does
up.
hold them back a little bit and respawn at times.
Okay, do you want
And
1
then
through 3
looking
lines
at
or
the
map
rest of
1
the
Nah,
list, you
ones.
see, Pred and Exit, just the hardpoint streak that
04,
they're on.
23 and a
I
half.
think they
Nasty,
deserve the
24.
shout
Neptune,
to at least
27.
be in
Abuza,
seed. They've
23 and a
been
half.
playing very well.
Mac, 23 and a half. Sib, 24. Attached, 20 and a half. Kreb, 25
20 and a
Talk
half?
about that,
He
then we're
licks
talking
walls
about
on this
Pred
map,
and
bro.
Exit have just
I swear to
been
God.
real
Oh my
messy.
So you
god.
got Riel and Metals.
I was gonna say Mac or
and
Dill,
then
but
you have
Jesus,
my
20 and a
guy
half is
Nero
fucking
and
egregious.
Estriel in the
I mean-
series here. Well, Minnesota
Tom's
today
internet
can
out.
have their hands full. Let's take a look at what the squad has.
20 and a
to do
half is
because
fucking
you are
insane.
playing against another tough squad here that's on the bubble.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, I
can you do
mean,
right now? Back
gonna
to
say
30
Mac or Dill,
points.
bro, but Jesus.
Minnesota needs to make
I
up
mean,
ground.
I'm always
And
down
if
to
you
fade
lose
Dell. You
today,
know I'm always
Sure.
down.
I mean, 20 and a half is fucking crazy, though. That sounds like a
That's
donation.
that's the Lixel's one, yeah.
Sounds like a donation. But you gotta go more for that, bro. 20 and a half?
Yeah, it's that. It can't
I
end.
mean, he's been pretty.
What's his
good,
average?
brother.
You look
What's
at
the
the
average?
game 5-6-4
18.
loss.
Fucking
6-5 loss, right? So
Yeah, I
these
mean-
game 5s are pushing it all the way
Wait,
to
Charlie,
the
were you
distance,
watching
right?
the
So
match I just
this
played?
is where
No, I
think
wasn't. Oh my god.
I was.
Chad, Tom's internet's out.
and Estriel,
Did you guys win?
yeah,
No,
somebody
we
needs
lost.
advice to get
No.
I've been playing for fun.
Who are you teaming with?
Oh, I'm about to recall.
It's
What do you
really
mean? We
just been
almost
the
beat 'em.
ice in the game 5 S&D. I mean, they're 1-3 this split in game 5.
Yeah.
That's their losses.
What up?
That's it.
Oh, hi, Benja.
Looking through Miami's numbers, they have
Sorry, we're
won
talking
Yeah,
shit
we-
about
three
it.
in a row before the
First
fall into
map was
Toronto
250,
in that
228,
1-3. Looking at the
It was
key
6-4,
contributors to
and
their
then we
success
lost
on
3-2 in
both
the
sides
first
of the ball today.
Who are you
Gotta
play
be the
against? Who was on your
ARs,
team?
right? Kenny and
Courage,
Super?
Derek,
Or who are
Ryan.
you
Oh,
looking
for
at,
real?
Allie?
No, I agree with the Kenny and Super because Kenny's
played
been
against the
some of his
Silence,
best
and your
times
team
I wanna be
is?
honest,
recently,
those guys
but
are
you could
terrible.
also say the same
They-
on the
they
side
don't
of
even-
Super,
they
right?
scream
Like,
at
if
me
you
and
want to
they
be
just-
Miami Heretics,
Damn.
you have
Wait,
to
who's
shut
on your
this
team,
guy
Sid?
down. But then I look at the rest of the team, I'm like,
Sweetie.
you gotta shut down
Oh,
all the other
shit.
guys too.
I'm actually not looking
Be
at
Thirsty
Kenny today
and
this
Horizon.
week. I think he's been fine. I'm looking at Estriel, Search and Destroy,
I
man.
wish I could've
Gotta figure it
watched.
out. This is where split on the year, and
I went-
Search
I
got
went
46
45
in the
and
game mode
20
as it stands right now.
What the
You're gonna
fuck?
need him.
Slow it down,
You
maybe.
play every day,
Yeah, but I will
Symbols?
say across the board though, like Gio and Kenny are kind of close too. So I think
I'm
Search and
starting
Destroy
to play
just
every
needs some
day,
more
Sin.
strength. But
And
inside
it's-
of
I'm
Miami
starting to
Heretics,
shoot, bro.
they
I'm
haven't
starting to
been
shoot. Ring.
a whole
I would
lot
play
of
ring.
fall. They've
It's
been
just-
unreal. I feel like during this.
What's
Reach
up,
me
Herbie?
back.
What I missed, bro? Sorry, chat. I'm kind of all over the place right now. I'm trying to figure out why my stream isn't on 1440.
There, but when you have such an
I don't know
impressive
why.
team
It's
like the
very
Miami
sad.
Heretics,
Yeah, it's definitely not
somebody's
good.
gotta be that
not
first
know.
guy, and I feel like it does typically fall onto Metals to be that first guy.
I'm looking at kind of
Yeah,
the
chat. Tom's internet's out, gentlemen. So whenever he goes or whenever he's back on, he said we'll go live.
walks
But
away with the dub.
for now, I fear just talk. What's up, nerd? Zap it, I'm on it, buddy.
Metals, when he's on point and he's streaking, you really can't
What's
keep
the
up
picks
with
today,
Heretics
Charlie?
pace. We've seen it a couple
Here, I'll
times
let me know,
this split.
like,
He just
I'll
needs to find
DM
that
it to you.
consistency.
Yeah.
And on the other side of it, like with Nero, I feel like Nero's gonna find his kills. It's just like in the clutch moments at the end. Sometimes he throws his
Series kind of suck. Yeah, series are not very great today. There's one. What was the one good one? There's like one not bad. Oh, Rocker. Rocker today is not bad. Rocker Miami. That might
Nero's
be good.
career so far, he's been a good player. Waiting for him to be great.
Miami has had an interesting road to Major 3. It started with a Game 5 against Pred's new lineup on the Falcons, then taking down Optic in a 3-1. What was most impressive, though, was the win over FAZE. Now, I think a lot of people
Quick
forget
update. Got the Octane haircut on my balls, and let me tell you, I'm feeling so tough and strong right now. I don't even know what that means. I think. Thank you.
Heretics during this split.
I
They've
think.
been unreal at that
Maybe.
game mode, which is
Maybe
so
thank you.
funny because that's what was hurting
I
them
don't-
for the longest time.
Miami is hosting Major
I don't-
3. We want
maybe?
you to all come
I don't know.
join us. It's in Boca Raton, Florida.
We're not.
and my flight
Puckett's
is in
got the
about
sunglasses
48
on. This guy's got my
hours.
haircut on his nuts. I mean, we're off to a hot start today, guys. This is great. Welcome in, everybody.
By the time you see me in person.
Well, welcome in, guys. Hello, everybody.
We're getting fired up,
Holy
and you can
shit.
join us the 24th through the 27th.
You got the sunnies out already, Chris.
Yeah, you're already prepped and ready. It's a cloudy, rainy day today in Columbus.
Damn, it's crazy Major 3 is about to happen, bro. I feel like Major 2 literally just happened.
Make sure you guys
nuts.
get your tickets for
Watch
that.
quali for F1. I did not see. So who's on pole?
I'm just
Let's
reading
go.
Shelly's
Or will there be a Game 5? Walk me through it. You guys said
got my
it's either
legs
gonna be a
go.
DoorDash challenge or an
It's a
interesting
blowout.
game of
Max
weird
Verstappen.
Dash challenge until Well, Vegas
Max
and Atlanta
Piastri, George Russell, Charles Leclerc. Where's Yuki at? Oh, Yuki's an 8. That's not bad.
Match
Lando's in 10? Is it a fucking
I get
collapse?
a big basketball game at 6. I'm
What
hoping
the
Knicks
fuck?
can take game 1 against Pistons.
What happened to Lando? My boy's nothing.
Knicks Pistons. I'm hoping we win.
Ooh, that's right, you're a Knicks fan. Huh?
Lando crashed? Ah, boo. Norway, man. Let's have a day, Waluigi. It's been a while since the kids and Uncle Octane spent time together. Yeah, there's a fucking reason for that, you degenerates. Yeah, Tom's internet's out there, guys. Whenever it's back on, I'll get on. But in the meantime, I think it's fucking short for him, bruv.
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Series today are not great, though, unfortunately. I'll have LAT maps. Hi, Saucy. New gimmick, bud. Show me your picks, nerd. I don't gamble, man. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't do it, man. I'm sorry. That's a Chelly question. Hold on. Let me give you guys a little nugget. Hold on. Hey, Chelly.
Yes, Mr.
What are you doing for
Octane.
What are you doing for map 1s?
I did Krempy less and 04 less.
There you go. You're welcome, chat. Not for real.
Not for real.
Not for real.
Not for real.
Chat, can I get a not for real, please?
Not for real.
Chat, can I get one singular not for real, please? Can I get one not for real, please, chat? Thank you. Not for real. 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 Hey, Judy. I can't lie. I was playing Rocket League this morning on stream. I was having a blast.
Make sure you guys are watching the code stream.
I don't think it matters.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed the thing.
They changed it. Oh,
Yeah.
man,
They
bro.
call it our tech, bro.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hold on, let me see if I can 2-time through this intro. Hey, Sim. Sim, I hit my first flip reset yesterday.
Welcome in everybody. Vancouver Surge with Neptune
Really?
have moved officially into
No,
our
we
top 4
don't
against
hear
North
you.
Carolina. Meanwhile, Cloud9, who we thought might be a top 4 caliber team, has fallen back.
Hey.
They're down in the bottom 4 right now. Allie, they need 10 points today with upset.
True ranking is diabolical.
Nah,
Yeah,
for
they need
real.
points
You're the one
today.
taking grandmas from Big Nose. There's no grandmas and there's no fridge, chat.
They sound as
They've been taking a lot of flack. Let's take a look at Cloud9.
Schrodinger's
If
grandma.
you're going to take down Vancouver in your first 3, what's your best chance?
Hossie, red card, Hossie, Skyline, Proto.
All that boom boom
Or that
sticks.
search on red card.
Yeah, the control
Hossie,
is
red
tough
card,
for
Hossie.
Vancouver, so yeah, they have a good chance there. I will say,
Ace is
man,
tweaking. Ace is
starting
tweaking.
off on the Hossie
Ace is
stuff.
I don't know what's going on.
That
Ace
is
is tweaking.
tough.
The red card is
Chat,
tough
Tom
as well,
retired from
especially when
streaming.
you
He
have
said
played
he's
it
tired of you
on
guys
Hossie.
bullying him over the fridge and his
This is gonna
large
be a hard
nose and
series.
lack of
I mean,
jewelry.
Cloud9 have shown us literally
He quit.
They're
And he's not coming back.
He quit to go be a fridge salesman.
He's not coming back.
Wins or losses. It's been rough.
I mean, Chris, in the last 15 matches that they've played, they've only won
happened?
one of
I think
each
he's
game.
taking the day
one
off to take more of
hardpoint,
those
one
selfies in front of
S&D,
his
and one
computer with
control.
the
So
hat
you
on.
can't even
He's
pinpoint like what's hurting them. They just
Yeah,
aren't
the Luigi cosplay.
finding
yeah,
any
yeah,
success.
It was a reverse
Take some
sweep
more
though,
pictures,
never
we'll do
down
that
and
later.
completely out. Cloud9
Chatty rug
currently
pulled it, man. It's
sitting in
gone.
our 11th seed. It's time to make our scuff pick'ems, and I think we're all going by the numbers
Vancouver.
today. I'm going with
It's
the darker blue
Vancouver.
Vancouver Surge.
Oh, those are
I'm
some
gonna be
fist
going
bumps.
Vancouver Surge for sure.
Vancouver unanimous.
Fist bumps. Wait a second. I'm opening up that fucking co-stream.
Lord.
Merc and Maven, let's start this party of blue
Sam
team.
thought they got the tag.
It's
All right,
been,
two
it's
times,
been a
two
rough
times.
stretch.
Wait a second, bro. Hold on.
It's kind of odd. Potential top 4, less qualifier, blah, 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 blah. Now you don't have a chance to get winners bracket.
I feel like I don't know.
I don't think I give a fuck.
Just one split, go back this far.
Your positioning low-key already better than Big Nose. Just need to get into the air. Yeah, we'll figure it out. A lot of backflips over here, Jimmy. A lot of backflips. We'll figure it out, though. We'll get there.
In the top 4, they beat Ultra round 1 at the major.
We'll get there.
No, I hear it.
It's just it's a bit wild. And yeah, I mean, even the win was a reverse sweep. They were down.
Tell the
2.
chat to like the stream. I don't give a
It's
fuck
0-3
if you like
across
the
the board
stream or
for
not.
CDL.
It certainly is.
You
I
think
mean,
I
that's the
care?
one, good for
New York
big for
wins
them. The
map
overall
1. I don't
standings,
know.
the win that
Could
probably
be interesting, but we'll
the match that
see.
maybe affects their chances for like top 8 champs is probably that rocker match. So
How far
maybe that's
behind
good, but
was
they're
I?
still in the
Holy
outside looking with a lot
shit.
of work to do. I guess you can't really look at it that way. We have to win anything and everything. Yeah, at this point, yeah, let's do it.
But-
Yeah, I think they might be fighting to get there potentially, but we'll see. Surge.
Lord.
The form we saw.
I'm still 2-time. There we go.
Really with the last
What
major
time you guys
to
at?
a final, yes, they got slammed, but
45,
30.
can they
44,
get to
43.
that position again?
Oh, no.
38,
37,
37,
36.
36.
Okay.
Or at least make a battle
I don't
into
know.
a championship.
Like the stream. Thank you, John. W Super Chats. Thank you, boys. All right, chat. Lock
Still
in. Let's
finding
go.
a way to get W's. Maybe not as I don't know, like as dominant as it
Oh,
felt
wait. I
like
got
last
fantasy
qualifier,
dope in this series,
or
too.
as good
Let's
as they thought they were
go.
last qualifier, but they're still right there.
Yeah, I
Man's
mean,
got
they're 3-1.
fantasy.
Love good
Yeah,
fantasy
handled
dope, Benja.
business, had a reverse sweep last match.
Wait, Charlie, did you
Maybe
see
they
what
push more
what our
just
score
on
is?
the 3
I didn't look
versus
yet.
LADs, but that could just be a tough game for them.
Our fantasy game?
Outside of, like, the
Yeah, I didn't
minor-
see it.
Getting shit on.
minor,
No,
final matches with
man.
Game 7 since then.
They've around him.
Yeah, Thieves have just taken
You
care
were
of
trying to talk
business,
him off the ledge
versus
yesterday,
Surge.
Sam.
Maybe
You were
that's why I
saying it's
feel the way
only
I
one
do, just 'cause they
day.
got slammed.
It is only
You
one
were
day.
saying
And
GG's
then
after
having to
fucking day
reverse
one.
sweep,
It
but
is only one
you're
day.
right. If you look at the overall record,
A lot of time
still
left,
about their
man.
chances to make a run
A lot of ball
at the
left.
upcoming majors. We'll see how much the teams that have been making improvements are going to matter.
Chat, Tom is gone. He's a traveling
So far,
fridge salesman.
so
He
good
retired from streaming.
here.
Were you guys telling? I didn't watch the flank. Were you guys telling T9 blow it up yesterday?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Trying to deal with the fight towards back statue.
They've been on blow watch for a while, brother.
Timing, but nice movement
Hello.
there to hit the slide.
Hey, buddy.
Hey guys,
On his
I can
teammates to
find.
hold it towards the
Hey.
front line.
Hey.
And
Hey,
so
so
far, so
this
good.
is
They're able to do
looking
that. They got everybody spawning out
ugly
towards
early.
rock now, and this has
Ugly
been a
early.
perfect hold. So
C9 is
far.
compromised.
Well side, and
They
the
play the
Sun's able to
country?
hit. Now Neptune trying to
Yeah, of
find
course.
space. So it's just a
Falcons.
Or
pretty
hasn't
straight
died
forward
yet.
push. He's just to the front. If
Falcons.
Neptune's able to make a play, maybe something happens for C9.
Where's Tommy?
Still, it's on Crimp trying to make
Internet's
the
out.
play. He's the only
0-4, 7-0. Is that good?
pressure outside of the SMGs and 0-4 and Neptune locked it down the hill. And
They're getting old. There's one in the
you are
back.
going to be
Oh,
down
no.
70 points. It's looking
Got
like.
to
And then
this
you look
one,
at the
Chad.
mini map. Look at this rotation. You flip the
Already
map.
there, bro.
I already
Surge
know
do
what's going
whatever
on
they
with the
want.
Zumaki
I mean,
Twitter.
I gotta
Everyone's
come
like,
alt map,
Lived for nearly the
gotta
first 2
move,
minutes
you
of the
gotta
game. His first
No,
death
for
was
sure.
just a moment ago.
They're blaming
Basically
Gavin
into
Newsom
the
and shit.
P2. So, yeah, I imagine things are going to go
fuck
pretty
Gavin
well
Newsom
for you.
and his stupid water plant.
And now the map flip, as you said.
Took all the
trying to
water
get
away from
damage
the
done here
reserves.
at fences. Mac will be over the top trying to find any kind of opening. He's not going to find an opening. He's being greeted by bullets from just about everybody on this
Wow,
side.
they're
C9 is
compromised.
getting
One by
fucking
one, you
cooked.
push if you're Cloud9.
Holy.
One by one, you find the hammer from Surge. At least Sib takes out one through the stun, but
0-4's 9-2.
maybe
I've
that'll
never
help his
seen
teammates get
0-4
numbers back in. Maybe it's something though. You're going to be down
Well,
100.
then
Not that bad.
you didn't watch the last year then.
Hoping that
That's
Neptune can
who's
find
doing
that
every
kill,
map.
but nice pity up there by Attach. So Nasty now has the help of his teammates,
break.
but here it comes.
Compromised 9, it sounds like.
Even after they
Oh,
should
for
probably
that
just
though,
start
hold on,
to
we're
rotate.
back.
There's only 17 seconds left.
Oh,
It
Gurrillas
looks like
hitting
they're
old, hold
gonna
up.
contest a little bit more, send a couple of players. Meanwhile, on the
Big
other side of the
rock,
map,
we're getting back in
Attach,
this.
they're going to rotate to P4.
Yeah, I think they're thinking.
Vancouver late on row.
They're probably rotating. Maybe it was winning, get the final 10 or so, which you don't
Or
quite
they'll
like
just get
that,
3
but
dead on
you
row.
end up getting mid-map
I mean, that's
control and spawning out
bro,
too. So that's exactly what you want. Get the late time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's not even possible.
Bro, what's the point of rotating if we're
And now you'll have
like,
numbers to win it
Don't worry, this is
towards
breakable,
rock as they
breakable.
take that into
Oh my
3
God,
on
these
1.
guys
Oh,
are
good pinch.
so
No, go
soft.
full. No
Position
pinch,
early on, boys.
pinch. Why are we
Perfect
going
on Surge.
Yeah,
mid?
Attach, he tries to like.
We're just gonna bang open. We're gonna bang open and hope it works. We're team killing. It's working. Oh, it
It's
worked!
caught, but it doesn't matter. Just Max in attached to the two-man game, able to break down through.
Fuck a
This is
pinch.
made the game
Don't care about that
even
shit.
uglier. Well, maybe we still have that somehow.
Shit on.
Neptune's able to find 2, so you will have
go,
numbers on this next push.
Let's go,
for
Dante.
Surge.
Just for
Bang!
those numbers get decimated. Sib's
All right,
able to
well.
hold the doorway.
And Chris Paul hits a massive
Yeah,
3 to
that
cut the
break
lead to
there is already
42.
back. If they mount the comeback now, it starts there. They needed that desperately. Otherwise, that was just, you're spiraling out of control. You've got no really set of car
Would
points.
have been like 150 to 20.
Yeah. Would have been real ugly. It's still ugly, but less ugly.
God damn it.
As now we get set for the second set.
Abuza's gotten 1 hill or 1 kill in 3 hills. Is that
Towards the
good?
actual
Get
hard
across,
point is
Cam.
getting ready
Get
to pop.
across. Yup.
Several of the players will be battling over from rock side on the Vancouver side. So really the first time you've kind of had early control.
Just kind of shooting too. Hold on, man.
A P1, yeah, where you can get shot from basically everywhere.
Let's go, Dante. Give me a little serious here, bro.
And
Give
quickly
me some
Surge get
dope.
back
Give me
in.
some
Yeah,
life.
nice little team shot there with the AR. Is able to control top all the way. Abuza then just gets on that hill. And this is what Surge have always done so well since picking up Neptune, is just finding that extra time on the hills where it's a little bit tougher to do so. Doing a great job here at P1.
I'm gonna clip him
Cloud9
as
in a big
well.
hole.
No, Max getting well started.
Gets gunned. They've got to get the custom point. They've got to make a rally. It's got to happen now. Let's go to the comms
Oh,
with Cloud9 here.
no.
Go through new. Go through new. Yeah, one city con. Gun up. I heard you. I'm trying to open. Yeah, let's go. These guys. Heard you. I'm trying to open. I'm trying to open with you. Oh, is he open? He could be con on us. I'm trying this shit. I see him con. He might do. He's there. Time on us. I'm trying this guy. I'm going in. Under me. I'll kill him. Yeah, got me. We're coming through right now. Let's go. Only one.
What's the score for you guys?
65, 141.
I spawned front. There's one guy.
How the hell you guys call of Duty stream ahead?
Front, I'm behind him. Driveway in, back lobby. Nothing else front. I'm against spawn. I'm looking at driveway. Driveway floor. I'm fighting from. Yeah, driveway dead. That's an area, driveway again. Driveway front. Driveway. One more keep. That's team weak. Last guy. Last guy. It's an AR.
Oh, that time is devious, bro.
I'm challenging. Bang the shit up. Challenging. Keep fine. Averaging pinch. He can switch to Lambo. They're dead. Nice. Stop that. Nice, guys.
Dante's shooting well.
Let's go flowers. Let's go flowers. Watch out flowers. You shot. Watch out flowers on you. You free fire. No one left. Neptune one shot again. Well, watch out Tom. I'm gonna stay secret. When you guys shift the nail. Neptune one shot. Shift the nail. I'm playing. Any time here? Yeah. He's gonna spawn the back. That's fine. I gave him front. I have open. They can be too close. Yeah, two open. What the fuck? One open. I can't. There's two in close. One open. Play tight. I replied. You.
Oh, 425 and 10.
They're close right now. On the wheel.
Yo, I've never.
He's got 25.
Damn. So we had talk yesterday, Joe.
This is a Sib 04 1v1 right now.
There's not as much pressure on him to get the volume of kills he used to now.
Crazy.
Like,
Fucking
Yeah, he's
thought that was
frying. Yeah, actually insane.
If there's a
Got
player
40
that has the
seconds of
most
time,
pressure on them to find kills, it is probably Sib.
All right, Sinan, don't bottle this rotation.
They can somehow fucking actually get a full
Don't bottle the rotation,
Sinan. Playing
Sinan.
pretty well. If he's not, like.
Yeah, and then you're hoping for like Tremp to start to go off, right? Mac to play a little bit better.
I know they have their moments, but is there more pressure than
Send Mac to the Shanghai Dragons, bro. He's asked konnichiwa. Okay, well that's just not the same.
More chaotic listening, but you kind of saw, right? Mac wants their
It's
own
not the
for this
same.
stage. I think this is a team.
All good.
Tremp, he just really calm, just very loud. They're just trying to create energy. They're trying to lock in, just trying to find any bit of success, anything to get them going. Well, maybe this will help. They're playing a much better game this second rotation.
Shelly, I was saying, bro, his line was too low, man.
Within 50,
yeah,
you're getting it done with both weapons.
That was disrespectful.
Trying to get it done here. He has got some of the best raw slide power you're going to see of any player in the league. And they need every ounce of it. It's not going to come to this.
How does Nasty get 2 from Lambo?
Well,
Dante for 3. Dante for 4. Bang!
There's the exact example.
Let's go, Dante.
Of his ability. +10, a 5 spree in all this time. Thank you, Dante.
Yeah, he's doing it, just locking it down, using both weapons. Still, though,
Someone help this guy, man. Holy shit.
Just that massive deficit, but they're fighting back, and maybe off those plays, you can get everyone else going. That's what you're hoping for. So he's trying to win another gunfight.
If they flip P1 here, this could get real dangerous.
Team, they never really get away.
For some reason, like I thought we were on Sib's POV on the rock, and he got ripped right away. I'm like, no, and then I'm like, wait, no, Sib's killing everyone. that was unbelievable. 24.
Oh, this isn't good, bro. They flipped too.
It really did. You like when that happens as a commentator, you do. We had 20. Approximately between them into the third set we go. First in.
Ooh, 3 dead. They're not going to flip though.
Will be Surge. Spawning out well and trying to battle back now. Cloud9.
He's not have to contest this.
Trying
they might
to get
fuck
active.
Up.
Well, they need a PT rotation. They've lost both, right? They've had to fight from the front of the hill. They did a pretty good job last time fighting from the hill, but still, you had to back spawns if you were Surge. Now at 3 versus 2, or really 4 versus 2 on this rotation. Surge going to use their numbers. They just don't know how many are here. So they're taking their time. Nice stun by
We're not going to pick up side door.
There is one spot.
Oh, you got to turn after. No, Nasty didn't turn.
Maybe slows this down, but
push out front while
with Kremp in this position, or sorry, Mac, they're going to spawn all the way out. So this works out beautifully for C9.
This is everything you could want and more. I thought if Neptune got 2 there.
So deep.
It was real close. Like, yeah, Tatchka hit that like 17. That got real close to getting scary, but Kremp's triple. As you said, like it's like he has his moments where he steps it up, and you have Sib doing it as well. Like they can be a fearsome team. Just haven't had a lot of that throughout this qualifier. But now you're back within 10. Kremp 5-3 before he drops right over to attach his POV, and that break for Surge still a good chunk of time they can earn. 3 though. And Sib spawning on the other side, going to be a little natural pinch that's going to develop, but they're going to break back in with a little bit remaining here.
Surge, go at this one more time. Again, you kind of see them fighting for the scrap time.
Oh man,
they just know they're going to spawn up wall side all the way in the back, so they go for it. But this is going to allow Kremp to get in a position. And for C9 to win this rotation again. So what was C9, or sorry, what Surge was so good at on the first set was just like,
know what to spawn out there in the back.
And rotating. See, had a little scrappier since then.
Oh, it certainly has. Certainly has. The lead goes back and forth. In front now is Surge battling from the point. Neptune with garage side control, playing deep for the push through. Be number 7 in Nasty. And earning that time for now is Abuza, nearing 2 minutes of time earned. Neptune making sure off his control is retained, but not for long as he gets dropped. This is the best opportunity now to break, or is it one? The last player is going to be Sib. Sib You're hoping maybe he pulls off a Miracle 4 again, but it's not going to happen there. There is just enough time for Surge to win it, so you've got to get in if you can. With those couple of seconds, Cloud9 broke it up enough. Surge can't win it anymore.
Yeah, a lot of presence still here. They're going to be pretty darn close. Or are you just going to give this
Oh my God, Kremp.
Well, Kremp with another
The amount
Now
of
it's gonna be a
3
foot
pieces that
race.
C9 have gotten this map is
They hit the deep
fucking
spawn, so Boathouse spawns, they will be there first. So a
They'll
couple of
have
players from
3 pieces
Surge are going to
getting
take
in this
routes through the middle of the map. Number 6 in Abuza waiting for his teammates. They're going to take their time. You don't want that. A little bit staggered goes Neptune. 3 going to go down. C9 in a great spot to clutch up map 1.
Here we go. Back out in front is Cloud9. 15 needed for the W. Sim still hitting. The other AR and attached to it from the other side through the stun. He's able to win it. Monster Gunfight wins for him. Surge, one last chance, maybe? Or you're not even going to get one. Closing the door, shutting down the map. It's Cloud9.
Win condition is still not positive.
That ultimately decided a monster comeback, and we're going down nearly 100 or like 80 or so points. I think we touched on it perfectly. It was the monster slaying from Sib, and then Crimp just had a couple crazy triples, couple big entries for him.
Well, they started to win some more rotations. That allowed Tatch to get involved a little bit more, right? He could play his power positions.
How did these guys get stunned?
His numbers will be solid.
They accidentally stunned themselves?
I think you just heard them listening. This is like desperation time. They don't wonder what the hell's going on, right? Like, and you know, 0-4 map 1s, like we have to come out hot. You just heard it in the comms. Trying to find that energy on the side for Surge.
No, Kremp did
Looks like they got a little bit lazy after that first set of Hills.
That's a Sib map.
That's a Sib map.
That is a Sib map. Yeah, he has almost 5k damage. Just look at that compared to like the rest of the lobby. 39 kills, 28 non-traded, like that.
Marty doesn't care about
that's just a Sib take. And don't get me wrong, the other guys have their moments, but that is a Sib takeover.
Yeah, I mean, objective time, everybody got involved on the C9 side. On the other side, I mean, solid jam on 0-4, but that's about it.
Hey,
but it just felt like they fought for so much scrap time.
Yo,
And
don't
on
call
a
me
lot of
Granny
those
Bill.
hills,
Don't call me
gave
Granny
up
Bill.
3 rotations for C9. And I don't know.
They're being
That's its
fucking
worst right there, right? About 90?
Yeah, when you're like struggling, God,
apparently the nose was coming.
Early rotate,
chat
put yourself in position to make the game easy, and Surge just kind of gave it to him a number of times.
Super chat, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, after dominating it in the early going, just slowly.
Yo, what was that map, bro? Dante just popped fucking takeover.
I went back and watched that last P2. I don't know
he was able to do. I mean, yeah.
Did they? I mean, Nasty should have turned once they broke kill. He should have immediately turned side door.
Didn't really
He
slow
did,
down
but
through much of the early
he
game.
did the stun animation.
But this is where
you know
Sid
what I'm
just
saying?
kills
Oh,
everyone.
he got
Aside from the
stunned?
other POV.
I thought the other two got stunned. Oh yeah.
Is able
No, I
to
mean
handle
no.
it.
I'm talking about Nasty. Nasty wasn't stunned.
Crimps
Nasty was at
triple
the end of the
highlighted
3
that there. That was another monster
He
moment
came
for
through
them.
side door to break the hill and then didn't turn around and push
Surge
back
had their
out.
chances till late in this one.
Hey Louise, how you doing, brother?
There was still 22 seconds, and you're thinking just rotate.
Yeah, Nasty was side door originally. I said like hit hill, break, and then push out driveway. It was literally in the clip right there.
You lose the rotation towards this
Then he died
P4,
for
you
it.
hit it one more time. Just felt
Nobody
like,
turned.
all right,
I guess
we
his
can win
teammates could have
off
picked it up
this
too,
scrap time,
but
we
the
can win
stun
off
just
this
kind of
scrap
hit.
time.
I see
Yeah,
that's what
you
he
probably
thought,
could, but like this is the risk of doing.
Yeah, no, it is.
Ended up being the swing was 160 to like 200.
And the fact that like a lot of
Dante
times when you
actually
do that, I
just
feel like you're
went
up a bit
fucking
more.
nuclear.
Like I don't know, it's like a 200 to 150 or you have like a bit more of an advantage where you think you
Just
can kind of like
ambulance.
lose the overall
Chat,
time but still
Tom
win the map.
is gone. He is a
There.
traveling fridge
Not
salesman.
quite able to do it because they just bring it with it.
And he retired from
That just doesn't
streaming.
become a conversation.
I'm
anymore.
sorry.
You can see they
I have to
flatlined,
break the news
especially
to you guys.
without a hard
It
point,
is
they're never
what it
able to
is.
break
It's
through.
so-
Is locked down by Cloud9, but
He's
Don't
gone.
talk
what,
shit-
it's just
don't
funny how
talk shit
quickly
on
the
my picks
conversation
against
shifted.
Joe.
We went from
What
fences
happened?
saying
Evan
Cloud9's
Porter's
got to
got
break,
12
this map is
points. Don't
over.
talk shit on me.
What are you
Yeah, you saw
talking
it.
about?
Ooh, down goes Johnny Bravo. I didn't even need to time that one out.
Gassing
Sarah got the sniper
Yeah,
rifle
like a
out.
40.
And somehow Symbol's
40
map
point
one
holder
more.
at
That wasn't even me. Sarah sniped that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You got 30
Time
bullets
win that
off
rotation of P2. They're
Yeah,
right back
just
in the
stop.
Did you ban him, Sarah? I hope you
Awesome.
banned him.
Just
Yeah,
talking
I
about
followed
Sid
you.
and what a monster
Did you
he
ban
is.
him? No, you didn't. I'll ban him.
Just,
Why?
I mean, I know it's not a solo hold. Listen, his
No,
team
no,
is
he's
winning
been
games
kind
and
of
stuff, I'm sure,
iffy.
but it still looked insane. Like in the moment,
I've seen on trolling teacher rotation about having someone cut it off well. No.
Big win for Cloud9.
No, it was a good play.
Because I was thinking about it, like even if you don't get into winner's bracket,
You don't really have any choices when you're spawning out.
Possible at this point based on
Because the guys at old, if you have hill control while you're coming from the front on rotation to P4, then the other team has to hit old. It's their only play.
Yeah, I mean,
If they rotate and they're spawning out and they lose the fights, then they pretty much get 60 right away. So you have to hit old. So having the one guy cut off well for the random spawner that could be there is a good
for
play.
them in stage 2 is like they really didn't have a weakness. They were right around 50-50.
Why'd you retire and ruin the league?
Really stood out, and that started to get away from them. We thought they were like close to
I don't think I
being a
ruined the
complete
league, man.
team.
Felt that way.
Like,
To be honest.
very close.
I don't think I
And this
did.
has
That
just
wasn't
been
my fault.
the
You
opposite
guys are
way
just
for
ass.
C9.
And on the
Tom
other
had to
side
go
of it,
catch his fridge
you're
because
gonna
it was
step up
running.
this
Oh
S&D
my
department for this Surge team. We'll look at it from stage 2 to stage 3.
That's where it ends, dude.
And
Saint
usually if your KD is
Thicolis,
doing
when
that
Tomasi is away,
significantly
Sam
in a
gets the
mode like
dono
Search
today.
Destroy, where you
Hashtag
need
go
both,
fuck yourself.
you're
My
gonna be finding a whole
boy
lot more
Thicolis. Thank you, bro.
success.
Yes, Chad, take your shoes off. Leave your coat by the door.
It
Make
felt like
yourself
those
at
things,
home.
like, after Major 1. Like for Thieves,
Make
who
yourself
lost the
comfortable,
final
chat.
over
Refreshments in the
Vegas,
refrigerator
lost
that
all
Tom
their search
donated.
destroys phase.
Please start a
It's a little
GoFundMe for
different
Tim. That
against
internet is
Vegas.
struggling to
How are we
broadcast
gonna
that big
overcome that
ass.
sewer battling
Yeah, I don't know
just
what's
'cause
good
you
with
got,
him,
like,
bro. I feel like he
4
actually does
kind of
need to
smoke in
move.
the
He's been
finals.
getting hoed the last couple of days.
What do you think is the biggest thing they need to improve on? Like,
Hi,
is it feeling you, like,
Pam.
kind of
I'm glad
everything, or
Ben
anything
introduced you
specifically?
to
Well, I
the
think maybe
scene.
you ignore the final.
Did you
It's
say
like
that Ben maybe?
Just think back to the winners bracket final, which was
winners bracket
game
final
5
where they
before.
lost 2 searches, right? Or,
Alrighty, gentlemen.
so maybe that
Red
is it.
card
But again,
Surge.
this is still a very young team. I guess when you top on that, he came in last stage. Like, the search should take a little
Sure. Flank drop Zuma. Glad
bit more
friendship
time
cheese is done.
to
Yeah,
get
Ben J
onto
took
the
over
same
Tony.
page,
Full-time
and
Ben J.
maybe that's the goal.
Post now.
Just keep working on their game. Keep working on search, destroy, and improving it, and you're seeing that there in the stats.
Can you ask Ben to
Well, they're
help
gonna
you
need it
understand the role of
Now
the
to step up
super
after the map 1 loss to Cloud9. But this might be a SIB takeover series.
I don't know how to pronounce that
He's
word.
got some search and destroys too. Where just,
super
you know, he'll drop
chiasmatic?
15 out of nowhere.
Chiasmatic? I think is it
And
K
Red
or
Card
Chi?
feels like a map that he could
it
potentially
chiasmatic?
do exactly that.
I think it's K. I don't know if that's a Ch. That Ch sounds weird. I think it's
04,
K.
Gonna be your bomb carrier.
Uber Super Kai.
Doing a little bit of
Oh, that
dance
makes
with
more
Mac here, peeking for info.
sense.
As he's putting in shots, that's gonna give the call to
L
Nasty.
reader.
Just
I really
fly
am,
on up.
Tom.
Nasty's actually in the first blood, so
Jesus.
maybe that's speaking of the SIB takeover map.
All right, lock in chat. Stop fucking
into
super chatting.
existence as he
me.
gets fried in the early going, but
Keep your money. I don't want that
still
shit.
for the battle here at B, quickly down to 2 versus 2.
Okay. Good
And
man.
Surge are able to
Vancouver.
take that. I didn't see how Nasty got the opening pick.
My
but
grandma
they
was
also
asking
win the
why
fight over
Tommy is
B.
at her
Yeah, I
door
thought
with
Mac
spaghetti
maybe,
in
you know,
hand.
he buys time.
That's
He wins a
racist.
nice gunfight there on the Neptune. Just hoping for his teammates to rotate.
Guys are
and
filthy
get it.
fucking
They're 2
racist.
versus
Let's
2.
go,
They
Nasties.
just do not expect
2-0.
anything here.
Need that.
You see they're trying to
Your
trade
fantasy
onto Abuza. But
Huh?
Nasty's there
You have
looking
him in
over his
fantasy, don't you?
teammate.
Yeah,
Nice
I have
run
him in
there,
Abuza
round
in my
1 for
other league.
Surge.
Get it done on the attack. I'll see if they can do on the
Girl
defensive end
like
of
you
things.
was it. Trent, did you not hear me, bro? Stop super chatting me.
A lot of
Leave me
pressure,
alone.
usually
Do you
204,
think your
so he's
LSU
gonna
squad
be
would have been
able-
better at
entry guy
MW3
kinda
versus
with Neptune.
MW2? Yeah.
404 will be playing the kind of that timings game, trying to find openings in the setups.
We've been way better at that game.
It's a map, he can certainly find it, but it can go south quickly. Nasty at the first blood. He'll start out 2-0 as he took out SIB. Cloud9 offense.
I need Nasty to give me 15 right here for no specific reason, just for dope.
And
And I want to beat Charlie.
Will be SIB. He'll be the one over by B while he's kind of tracking back to help him, but
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are we doing?
Checking for a little rat spot. Oh, 4 is moving on that.
Well, that just allows 04 to get into this position. They don't want the bomb to go down. Everybody going to be here now for Surge off that
Let's go,
rotation,
Byron.
off all the info. Now they have the main
Let's go,
advantage. And
Byron. Oh,
yeah,
you
I mean,
do have him
he's
against me,
all the
don't you,
way
Aaron? Fuck.
across the
I
map.
forgot.
Still gonna
You
get
have
involved.
Simp,
This Mac
too.
finds another kill to even it out.
Mac drops now all on SIB to
I
try and
completely
clutch
forgot
up
about
here.
that.
1 versus 2 against Nasty and Neptune. Bomb down over towards A where we first saw it dropped by Kremp. There's some info for
I
SIB.
don't think he saw.
Oh, we saw him.
Hunting him down, winning that one.
Hold up. Nah, Byron
Go
Plumridge is
versus
too
one
icy
now.
for this shit, bro. You think he
Nasty
scams this?
yet to die.
Not in a million years. Oh,
got
shit.
him.
SIB
Oh,
yet
shit.
to miss a bullet.
Oh, yeah, Byron got it the fuck out of there.
And I think just the reposition from
Come
Nasty's
on,
gonna be
Byron.
just enough
Come
time
on,
for SIB
you
to make the
sick
play.
Might
fuck.
have saw him.
Low stage.
Does it?
Oh.
So yeah, I'm
Good
actually
play.
surprised Nasty's still here.
Good
But no,
play.
that's the final info. Runs
even
away.
risk it.
That's kind of
Good
what I
play,
meant by it. I was
yup.
like,
Can't trust that shit, dude.
like, just feel like,
Good
you know,
play.
we have the,
4 bullet AR.
we can see everything.
Good
right?
play.
He didn't see the
No, we're
time.
six out.
It's
Yeah,
5 seconds is the plan. He knows that.
Boom, boom,
But, I mean, you almost get caught there. Neptune and Nasty
Felt
very
like Jerry Jones
separated.
giving another player
Just
Tyron Smith's
timing-wise,
jersey
doesn't
number the
work
day
out
after
for Neptune.
retire.
I mean,
Did he actually,
snaps, but
Riley?
Sid was ready for the gunfight, able to turn to a 1
hate that old
versus 1.
bastard.
And I think you just kind of know the player that you're going up against in 1v1s, and Sib's just the kind of guy like he's going to look for the gunfight.
Yeah, no, true.
Feeling
true. I
good
was
here,
just
gentlemen. I
originally-
think C9 might have won
originally
first
thinking,
map for no reason here, but
once
we'll see.
Nasty reposition, just get out of there. Like, you're
Run,
good.
yeah.
You're good, but
Gentleman sweep
he's
is what
thinking,
you're
let's
calling?
check and make sure
Yeah,
it's
it's-
not
I hate when
bomb,
teams
as
do
you
that,
said.
bro.
Sib's starting to square up.
They used to be the Vancouver special, to be honest.
2-0 to Surge.
Win first
now.
map, lose first right.
Catches trophy, keeping him out of harm's
We're not
way,
checking
but
that.
I was thinking maybe an opening for 04 to go, but not going to be much of an opening.
Ooh,
Goes for the bait.
trash.
Neptune's able to follow it up with 2, and you've got numbers.
Yeah, somebody's got to go first.
Oh,
So
season.
does not mind doing it as long as
Oh, we
Neptune's
tweaked. Sweet.
able to find a double, but into a 2 versus 2 again. And Sib's able to find that second kill, and Nasty yet to die. Looking like they're going to go B.
I mean, Sinan,
Just
you want
clearing
to
everything and looking to get set up.
react to no info here, or?
Plant now going
Oh,
down.
good pinch.
I mean,
Is he gonna
Mac
catch
is
him off
still
bomb?
all the way over towards A.
Nope.
I'm thinking maybe Sib's just going to wait
Ripped.
for Mac, but he wants to take gunfights.
Yeah,
he's thinking he's got one post plant and he's going to catch him. Unfortunately, he gets fried.
Yeah,
Go
so now you
Boja.
don't wait for your teammate. Put Mac in a
Shut
tougher position.
Boja.
Yeah, if that goes his way, we'd be talking
Let me
about
hear
it a
him.
different way, but it's just the way it is.
The way he was shooting in map one, I mean, I'm probably taking that gunfight too.
Rewind
but
dealership, sure.
just not able to win it. Oh, I thought he
Got
had
game
it.
5 written all over
That
the place.
becomes
Kenny
real
fucking
winnable if he's able to do it.
Moors.
Doesn't happen though. Surge continue to roll here in the map too.
Looks like they were about
Love
to
to hear
line
that.
up, or he was going to line
It's gonna be
them
game
up,
5,
just
round
the way
11.
The angles worked out,
I
but
mean, that's been their fucking
Yeah, I
MO.
mean,
You
I
never
might go
know.
buy a lottery ticket if that's
that's just one of
game 5
those
round
plays
11 and ask Kenny for the
where
numbers.
if, Sib's even able to find the first. Maybe there's a quick trade. Mac wins it. We're kind of gassing it. Instead, it doesn't play out that way.
Doesn't
I got
play
Simp,
out
Sib, and
that way
Nasty
at
against you.
all.
Do you actually? Oh, fuck.
We'll see. He's just
Yeah, you
thinking,
might have me on that one.
oh, he's
I need to
wants
get
shoot
serious
the
from
lane
Optic,
for
but they're
just a
only playing
second there.
FAZE, which is tough because
Maybe his
I have
teammates
Caesar
calling out
Ant,
like,
but
hey, you saw him on it, or just the flank goes in. He's like,
eh,
oh,
they're only playing
challenge.
FAZE
He
this
stays
weekend,
gun
which
up
is
there, he
not
probably wins.
great.
Knowing him probably does, but just kind of awkward. From a bomb check to maybe I saw something to, oh, I guess I did see something to, I'm
I
dead.
think my only fantasy win this week might be Flank League, so I need Nasty to go fucking
RC
crazy.
Taking out a little information over to
Yo,
Surge.
Tyler, listen, brother.
They look to
Keep
get
your
set
money,
up and deal
chat.
with
I
this
don't want your
push.
fucking bread.
Same
Get away
Surge
from
trying
me.
to default, right? 3 over
I won't do
28,
that.
just number
Yo,
7 and
Cross,
9,
you're
they
doing
play
great,
for
brother,
A.
and Tyler is
Oh,
costing
it's
you.
an 8
All right,
point, so we're just
don't
gonna
listen to
run
this
at this
idiot. Listen,
player.
man.
I think somebody
Keep
missed
your
the nade. I
fucking
think
bread,
the
chat.
one
Watch
just
COD.
hit.
Leave me alone.
Didn't connect, otherwise Mac was dead. Oh,
They're
4 tries to
they're
get in,
gonna
kind of
find
catch.
this guy now.
Like he caught Crimp in the last round, like a weak
Thank you
player.
for super
get
chat, though,
aggressive on
Tyler.
it, but he's going to get shut down. So this is working out pretty well for Cloud9.
Oh, Byron. Listen, bro, my one matchup is chalk,
He's trying
dude.
to take that gunfight, at least have somebody follow
Well,
him
he
up,
can
but
save
nobody
me in
really
flank
does.
league, and that's all that
Trying to
matters.
work the flight.
The timing.
Boja.
Trying to make the play. 20 seconds left, all up to
Oh,
Nasty.
clutch this shit.
Gonna be
Clutch this
tough to
shit.
do with the time left on
If
the
he
clock.
clutches this, he's the best redhead that's
Sure
ever
is.
played
He's
Call of
gonna
Duty.
die, but finally, he
It's
is
still
going to
enable.
drop.
God damn it.
Cloud9 get around. And yeah, I think somebody missed a nade because like the first one hit the car and hit him
The
down
effort that
14. And I
counts.
thought I heard another nade go off close.
Yo, Sneaky.
I thought I heard another nade
Leave
hit
me
the
alone.
trophy. Am I crazy?
No way.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I heard the trophy go off.
Maybe that's why I heard that. Maybe that's what I heard.
Scump. We
Could've sworn I had, like, the car exploded, and I heard another nade just like miss.
You forget about Scumpy?
But Mac able to survive, gets the plan in. Yeah, 0-4 is
Hi,
thinking he's
Sneaky. Thank you for the 5. I don't know
so
who
weak.
Benson
I'm gonna
doing
fly
this,
out like
though.
I caught Crimp, but not able to do it. Now
Well, again, it's just like one of those things. Is he just a little too fast, right? Like maybe just one step ahead of
0-4?
someone else?
He's
Yeah.
quick, dude. Fleet of foot.
No, I know.
Similar position last time where, yeah, he kind of flies at it and it leads to Neptune getting 2 and eventually around one. This time, 0-4 is able to win the
Busted
fight,
on.
and so is Neptune. So, yeah, you'll take that all day. Both able to win their ones. And they want to keep pushing it, backing up Cloud9 as far as they can.
Dash.
Walking away
Oh my
with
God,
2 though,
dash.
and
Oh my
staying
God.
alive. Suddenly,
Nah,
we're
but he's
versus
too icy.
1,
Byron's
and
too
it's gonna
icy.
need to be
Byron is too icy for this shit.
all
Peep this, peep
attached.
this.
He get, what, 3 in the
Byron
round
wins
if
this
he
shit. He's
can do
too
it.
icy. Peep this.
Up versus Nasty.
Saw him.
This would be a 2 versus 4. They pull off.
Peep this, peep this.
Gets eyes in
Oh,
him,
gets
and
Dylan
Cloud9
attached.
pulls
He
a 2
pied
versus
him,
4.
bro. He fucking pied him.
Attach a little
Joe made the
stage
play.
dancer
He
there.
fucking
Well,
pied him,
he just
bro.
lurched on up stage
God
side.
damn it.
Yeah,
Terrence, thank you for the
everybody
10.
is
Chat,
focused
listen to
on
me right now. If you
Terrence.
super chat me, I'm not reading it from this point forward during the game. You can super chat me between games. If you super chat me in the middle of the game, I'm not fucking reading it. I don't care.
As we're gonna look back at all
Joshua, thank you for the
strategies,
super chat.
Surges are
And thank
not
you,
ready
Alex.
for this whatsoever.
Leave your
He finds
fucking
the
money.
timing,
Go buy
and then while the
DoorDash
thrower's
or
looking
something.
at him, Mac's able to find it.
Yeah. Everyone just shifts focus to attach.
How long was
I was
I
going to say, how did
destined
Neptune lose his fight?
You
He
haven't
did
talked since the start of first map.
after trying to maybe get the trade onto
Fucking
attach.
30 minutes, actually.
So attach creates some chaos.
I haven't heard your
Turn
voice
around.
yet today, Charlie.
I was like, quiet watch party.
People
They get back
responded to you?
to offense. Another RC in play.
Zoom.
Attach is like, what?
Before
Dude, from
dropping
stage. Get right back to
35
stage.
really quick, yeah.
Nothing is more
He's gonna
useless
try.
than people
Yeah, he's gonna
RCing
try.
out
Now his
fucking A,
body's
bro.
bleeding all over the stage.
Let him know,
Joe.
Benja.
Gotta be one of the most useless fucking
Yeah.
plays I've ever seen.
Hits some nice shots too, but Booze
Preach
is
that
real,
shit.
but-
Just like staying up late. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
ready for that.
3-8.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. 3 versus 3.
Fuck that shit.
I don't like this.
So again, you're able to even up the numbers behind Kremp. This rotation, but this is read very well by Surges. Look at the rotation. situation.
Guys hiding under table.
And
Sorry,
now we're gonna
Neptune's
wrap
hiding
back.
under the chairs at fucking
But I imagine
Carbone.
someone's gonna go back.
At
Probably
Carbone.
in a
Wait for
few
spicy
moments.
rigatoni,
You'll see number
bro.
6.
At
He's just trying to find info
Carbone.
mid.
Unfortunately, I fear
he
that the
can
dish
spot
is going the
anything,
other
maybe
way,
they
and
just
he
play a
will,
retake
he
over
will have
towards
to
A.
rotate in order to go get it.
No, we're sending it back, Benja.
Yeah, we're sending it
Looking
back
like
to
that's gonna
kitchen.
be a play.
Well, 1 second earlier, that's a freebie.
Tries to sneak through the doorway. Doesn't end up being
kill me.
very sneaky at
The
all.
forecast of timing.
2v3 chance now for 04 and Neptune.
Oh.
Can the nade the shots catch him on bomb? Oh, I thought he was going to get both. I thought for a
Mac was
second
kinda
that might end up
fucking
connecting on both. He got a
pumping.
tag or 2 in.
Yo,
But
hop that shit.
only finishes off 1 now. Neptune in 1 versus 2. Car
That
explodes
is
in front of him. And
wow, that is tough.
He knew he was there.
Wow, that is so tough.
I mean, if we really want to
Getting
talk about it,
blown in the clutch?
a
Oh
boozer
my
gets
God,
a
you
freebie if
can't
there's
write
a
this
Dude, we're
down, bro.
getting blown in the clutch, man. That's insane.
Sib just gets a hit marker from the man. And he's like, he's on bomb. True. That is true.
Why are Dante's lips always so red, bro?
that
This
looks
needs
so
to be
funny
addressed.
for his POV. He just
It's the elephant in the room. I'm bringing it up.
The van explodes.
I'm telling you,
Could
he's
be his
got
camera.
No one else noticed this? Is it just me?
It could just be camera cheese, bro.
Oh, that is tough.
I'm just
Well,
asking the
it might be
questions that
raging.
need to be
Yeah, he
asked.
thought he was in
man.
1v2. He
That's
was in
all.
1v3.
This is the
What
hot
do you-
topic.
what do you-
It's on
what do you-
everyone's
what do you-
mind.
what do you
After
think the
3
answer is?
straight
I don't
from
fucking
Surge,
know, Ben.
straight
That's why I'm
now
asking the
for Cloud9,
question.
We're all tied up. This is where Surge had a lot of success last time. They go into 4v2 and they just lose it. But 04 Neptune got their picks.
Peeping
This
another
time it's
man's
Sib by the
lips.
picks. Nasty.
Yeah, I
out
looked.
of it.
You got care?
Sib
Oh, you got
gets a
2. Holy
second
fuck.
one.
Hey, now look at Mac. He's already behind enemy lines.
This guy's
This just
Dante
opens
either
this wide
flies or
open
gets fried, bro.
behind
It's
his
I love it,
side.
bro.
You
Feast or
just wait for
famine.
him
I
or
fucking
to
love
even-
it.
Doesn't even matter.
0.7 or
Just
1.7?
runs
You
at
think he gives a
stay.
fuck?
Go in between.
This is very similar to map 1.
Hold up.
Right, you just come out dominant, looking so
And Vancouver
strong
won
on the
3
map, up
straight,
3-0
and now
if you
C9
are
won 3
Surge,
straight.
and
These
you
guys are
blink.
just beating the
Yeah,
shit out of
and
each
now
other.
C9 is going to be in the lead.
Sam wants to kiss a man, he lip watching.
The fuck?
Good adjustments from Cloud9.
My
I
chat's
think
saying,
some,
bro.
again,
Oh.
just some
Interesting.
mistakes from
We're reading
Surge.
fake chats. Got it.
True.
We're
Well,
real
yeah, I mean,
chats.
4v2.
Yo,
That's
Neptune
an
clutches this,
adjustment.
by the way.
It's a round you need to win.
No, he doesn't.
Neptune's got eyes on
Absolutely not.
both.
He's so fucking dead.
Not much you can do though with the sub in hand. Maybe he's got an AR. He can get a pick there, but difficult to win. 4 straight now
Dude.
for Cloud9.
These guys are just taking turns beating the absolute shit out of each other. This is insane.
Yeah, I guess my hope is just
Isn't that crazy, Benja?
Cloud9 have had like this rough qualifier, but they just get back to that
That's
form
crazy.
for the major.
You guys have L
It
picks
gets way
already.
more interesting.
I'll tell you.
so-
I
There's
didn't
another
tell
team in
Sam
the mix
yet.
with the improvements we've
You
seen
can tell Sam, I'll find it
for
hilarious.
several of the other squads.
So hit him.
I'll find it very funny.
Yeah, it's the trajectory they were
That's
going.
oh
It
my
was looking
God,
like
kid,
they're
you're
not
not
even going to be in the sort of an
Nobody's-
8-seed combo for champs.
Yeah, yeah.
But you never know. Just takes one run in a major, you're right back into it.
I mean, it's just that time of year. Every point matters. Every win, every 10 points you're able to get is huge.
Hey, wake up.
You got a chance here. You're gonna be up 1-0 in the series.
I'm
Down,
saying-
search and destroy.
Hold on, Sam. Hold on. It gets better.
7-4 out of crimp on
What's
4
going on?
Oh,
straight.
he almost
Looking
he
at
had
the
it nasty, what the fuck?
maybe not liking what they're seeing, or well, the fact is the bomb is working onto the other side. Neptune is vibing, playing a little soccer and playing a little pick. And he's able to get out.
That's a
Knife
good
in hand.
phrase.
Okay,
Continues
I don't
to
know if that
dance.
has anything to do
He's
with
gonna
it.
reach
but
I don't
out.
know
The
if it
guy's a
does either,
psychopath.
Well, he's
I can't
gonna
believe
have a
Scump
hell
would
of a
say
big
that.
base
That's
from up
insane.
top. Nasty
Scump's such an
repeats it.
idiot.
All of a sudden, versus 1. 04 able to spot Frank. Trying to find the trade.
Ooh.
The centering on point.
Yo, he's
But
looking
yeah,
like
all
me
set
out
up
there.
by
That was a
Neptune. Just nice
snap.
little
What the
credit for
fuck?
My
Then
chat's
watch
like,
that
you
cross.
back, Ben.
Wait, that was actually
And that's
a
nearly
clean
another
shot
round,
from
like,
04. Hold
From
up.
POV, we're watching.
Mink.
It's like Surge winning this round, and then something
Yo,
like
he's
it's
looking
a
like
1
me
versus
out there,
1.
chat. Hold
It just
up.
happens so fast.
Old man.
Yeah, I think Nasty overchows there because he
second
knows
one?
04's on the flank.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Right, you're trying to just make sure he knows where the players are. But yeah, it gets a little messy.
That was a nice snap from up.
Never mind, I guess.
Nice
Chat,
snap.
I'm like your favorite streamer. I got a ring. Remember that.
Kinda stops
Remember
the
that,
bleed,
chat?
As you were getting fried a bit there, and now you're all square.
This is different territory over here. It's
Just
different
moving
water.
around.
This
Stuff
box
them
is
up
amazing.
getting
I
built by
forgot.
Cloud9, and you're never really able to stop
little
it
bit
from the hard
closer.
point once they got going.
Carried by
third.
J-Cap.
Come on,
I don't know what Cap has anything to do with it, but sure.
Neptune just wanted
Oh,
to
get in
hit
there.
attach.
Get in there, 04. Oh, shit. Maybe
What a
not.
reach out by Mac. Wow. Uses the
2v4,
bomb to
2v4. Watch this
perfection.
shit. Watch this
The
shit, chat. If
slide
I don't know
was
balls,
one
this is a
shot.
2v4. Watch this,
You were
2v4.
not expecting that, and then he keeps going. His second in the round.
Nasty now, 1 versus 3. We'll see how he
Good thing I said if I don't know ball, it's a 2v4. But I do know ball, so they didn't get 2v4. You see that? I said if I don't know ball, it's a 2v4. Yeah, I fell for it too. Oh shit.
I thought it was attached for some reason. I was like, what is this reach out for?
Bro, we thought this might be a DoorDash. Maybe we didn't realize it's the other way.
Just a psychopath play.
Online COD is
He's
fucking
gonna
lit.
run away.
Yeah, no.
He's trying to buy time, and he's just like.
I think Sam never would have said as a player.
Dude, Dante's having a generational one right now. This guy's slamming 10 and 5.
Just
Absolutely fancy player. I needed this.
Yeah, I think the best thing is that he used that slide to get behind the bomb. So like, it was so quick.
Need this one.
40 map 1, 10 and 5 map 2. This is one of those sibling series.
Chance for an opening onto a bomb site for Surge, and things kind of fall apart. Got to get this round victory though.
Getting
For Surge to
slammed by
get
the
this
Slayer
to
right now.
around
Needed
11.
this.
No. Pat said he was blowing it up this split too.
To be
Double digits.
fair,
Like he takes over and Search and Destroys 10 and 5
we
out
made
of
Ernie
him.
play yesterday, so that's why it's early. We haven't anyone play.
First
good
blood
blood.
404. Okay, another round where it's looking kind of good for Surge.
Damn, Nasty was like 4-0, bro. God damn it.
Can he actually win the round? Max backed it up for now. To be hoping somebody gets a little overzealous.
Well, you might. 04's trying to get overzealous. Did you spot him? Doesn't look like it. He's at the ambulance. So you're throwing shoulders. There's the spot. 04 just going to try to get out with his life. Everybody trying to wallbang the stage.
He's going to get out.
He's very lucky nobody had an AR there. He might have been fucking dead.
He's still up. You still have numbers.
Nasty cannot die here because they actually shift to try to help 04
Plumridge,
get out of that position. So it's really just him right now.
Come on, Nasty. Give me some dope here.
He's able to find the second. Now the reinforcements are
Dante
there.
for two.
Sib almost hits a really good timing. Instead, we're headed to a round 11.
Yeah,
We got round 11. Who we got?
I got Vancouver. First blood Neptune.
It's one and stays
I'm
alive.
about Neptune first blood. I got 04 first blood. So yeah.
Neptune first blood. Vancouver round 1.
I actually have Preppy first blood and C9 throw numbers and
Throw numbers. See, now we're doing too much.
To the round
wait,
11.
doing too much, brother. That's about to happen.
He's reading it. He's reading
Okay.
it.
All right, man. All right.
Teams talking through their strats to see what they have to go with here in the final round.
What are you doing?
Hold on,
Pressure
I just got
Surge. You're
knocked on my door. I
obviously
think
the
my fridge
0-1
salesman's
hole in
here.
the overall series.
No.
Not the fridge.
Traveling fridge salesman. Zoom out the door.
Sib is on
Come on,
12.
Abuza.
Bro, I don't know why you guys are saying anything except Neptune blood, Vancouver round 1.
Despite the
Prep
round
blood
loss.
immediately traded by 04.
Can Abuza get a kill, Sam?
Shit's so predictable,
He'll get
bro.
one. He can get one.
This shit's so
Offense to
predictable.
Surge.
Watch.
They found success.
I'm telling you guys, Neptune
Ready,
blood.
Prep?
Neptune 04 finding openings, but sometimes when they do, it hasn't mattered much within the round. Attach was the hero from one of those
Hold.
situations.
This is a
This
great
time,
round. Hold
it's
on.
one drops down to
Hold.
2 versus 2.
Dante's in a
Abuza gets one, gets traded. 04 attached 1v1. 04 wins it.
Maybe you don't want to mantle that FU or Kremp, but it doesn't matter. You're in the 2 versus 2, so you give your teammates a chance.
Oh my god.
My god, he's picking the cross.
He should be able to spot this info. No, he gives up the cross. No,
We
now
saw-
there we go. Able to see the cross.
going to
He's
the
in
second
a-
goal.
Abuza gets
That's a
one.
blackout. That's a blackout.
Abuza gets
He
one.
absolutely did.
That's
I
what
was
I
just
needed
about
to
to
say.
say,
Thank
remember
you,
how
You're
he said
welcome.
Sid drops 15 sometimes? I thought he was about to,
No
and then he
way.
blacked out and broke the glass.
Maybe he thinks that's the second
Abuza
guy.
dies.
I'm not
04
really
attached
sure.
1v1. 04 wins it.
Oh, man. Attach has
he's
to
gonna
ice
rip
up.
Abuza.
He has had himself some clutches.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
the
People
door's
usually want
closed.
to
Can he
come
do
to
it here 1 versus
That door
2?
wasn't closed.
Able to spot one, but not going to
Hey,
matter.
listen, I
Abuza's
did
back
call
on
Neptune
here.
though. I said Neptune blood, but Vancouver win. I'll
Map
take
barely
it.
got away from again, similar to the map 1, but this
I will
time
take
they're able to
it.
close it
Neptune
out
blood,
late.
Vancouver round win.
Couldn't do it in the hard
Yeah,
point.
Dante thought it was
Did it here.
This
They've
is
been
the
working
second
on their
guy,
search and
probably.
destroy over the course of this qualifier, and it pays dividends there in the map 2.
That's it,
It's,
chat. I know
honestly-
ball. I know.
This has been far more competitive than I thought it would be.
Hey Brian,
So
big
now,
fan
unusual
since
round.
BO4. Where's your part-timer big nose at? Tom's
They're just
internet is
trying to
out,
find
chat.
anything that they can.
Is C9
And
Skyline
Abuza's
map
able
out?
to
get
do
him
it in
once
map
again.
number 1. I don't think Surge is really playing up to par, and we saw that in the last
pretty
match, right?
miss.
Relying on a reverse sweep. So just,
Why?
I'm not really sure what's going on over there, but could be the same thing where they have to get going early in these series.
I mean, I've felt sometimes that they seem a little bit off. I mean, the 2 teams that are in the final, they've been FaZe. FaZe hasn't looked great this qualifier. Like this major,
Seems wide open.
there's a lot. Yes, there's a lot on this major with regards to like the overall top 8 for champs. And yeah, it does seem pretty wide open right now. I don't know how this one's gonna play out.
Yeah, normally like we kind of.
Chat, if you guys want Tom's internet to come back, you gotta like the stream. I'll make the rules, Gavin.
Kind of ramped up to it. Like this is going pretty quick. We're already on our 3rd week, and
yeah,
nobody really has answers.
No, there's not time to.
I got Prime Killis loss over you on the GOAT
So
tier
it might
list.
be the Wild Wild West when we get to this major. We'll see. We just got this weekend, then we're headed out to Florida.
We're
But,
lying
breakdown
on Easter
map 2
weekend?
and maybe a bit of the map
On
1,
the
and maybe some
Lord's
fantastic
weekend, we're gonna
drawing
fucking
for Nameless.
lie. That's crazy. Tell Adam and Tyler they can both pound sand on hitting routes. Yo, Adam and Tyler, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Don't listen to this guy. Zach, thank you for the 20 pods, bro.
Everybody picked Vancouver to take this in a 3-0, if not a 3-1 out.
Yeah, that round 11 is really unfortunate. I don't know if Sib just blacked out, didn't realize the glass wasn't broken, but unfortunately he tells on himself and his positioning. And I mean, that was an instant turn from Abuza to get that kill, but Necessity was a banger. I mean, you get 3 straight from Vancouver Surge, and you're thinking, all right, like the momentum from Cloud9's been stopped now coming off of map number 1.
Door dashed him a ring pop because he doesn't have a real one. Come on. LAT lost round 11 last map to lose Major 1. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay.
Made on both sides in the search.
Gotcha.
You know what Cloud9 were doing that was giving Surge so much difficulty.
Think I give a fuck, chat? You think I care that we're bad on lane?
Like they were getting aggressive, trying to get that bomb down. Well, they would give up their stage.
Help Cross, his waifu cup collection is getting unhelped. Waifu cup
by himself, and he would late peek through the doors and just find kills at players at the hedge. So if we're Surge to sort of like dance and play this game where we have to volley back and forth, and in round 11 they call a great play, wrapping all the way back, and Sib gives them a little bit of gift there. But yeah, I mean, they just had to going back and forth adapt to what the team was giving them.
I'd just like to go back to that round 7. I think that was really good adjustments made from the side of Vancouver Surge because they finally started to slow down and play for the pick. That's where Nep was kind of laying soccer, and he kind of had that oversight from Abuza, and Abuza's like, okay, the pressure's there. That allows Neptune to pop up, get that first blood, and play the numbers. So as we head into Hacienda Control, you know, usually this is Chris's where he's like, well, who do you think's going to play better? Who has the advantage here? I would go Vancouver Surge, but this isn't their best control map, and the way Cloud9's looking like they're playing.
Yo, Monteith, you see the way I ignored the first time you sent that? I'm gonna ignore it again. Nice job. Yo, Sam, who's your favorite teammate on? My favorite teammate on.
4 pieces from Sib, 3 pieces from Kremp. Nameless, walk me
I don't know.
through
I can't really pick one, man. I had a lot of favorite teammates.
I mean, towards the end of the game,
I had a lot of them. I like Ken a lot, I like Nub a lot, Cap, Nick, Austin. I had a lot of teammates that I really liked. Let's say the Saudis do buy 2 teams. What are the odds of them buying up players out of their contracts and the orders going for it? I don't know, bro. I mean, Saudis got literal monopoly money, so truthfully, I have no fucking clue. Your guess is as good as mine, dude. They could just come in here and swing their big old money deck around.
That's how they got back into the game.
Who fucking
just some
knows,
thunderous
dude?
plays on the side of C9, showing that passion.
A lot of passion. And the reason it's so impressive as well is that is...
Did you ever play Kingdom Hearts on the Game Boy Advance?
No. They played it twice recently.
Never.
They beat Gentlemates on it. They had a
No,
close
I
game
have
versus
not.
Carolina
You think
Royal
Thieves can
Ravens,
play on a
but
boat
this is
since they
definitely a
can't
situation where
on
Cloud9's
land?
playing like the almost top 4 team that we thought they were going to be.
All right, quick question.
The $5 makes up for how fucking dog shit that joke was, RJ. So I'm gonna let it slide. And it's land, duh, not land. Thank you.
The best tier
to the D at the end. You missed the D.
So, how are they matching up in this series? Have Mac and Kremp stepped it up?
I think Sib is going nuts.
Missing a thumbnail on the stream? Yeah, no, I tried something else. I didn't fucking... I tried using my stream key instead of a scheduled stream, so I don't have a thumbnail, but I don't care enough to change it, so I won't.
Let's take a look.
Hey, Haste, I'm doing good, man.
Thank
you for all for the super chats, guys. Appreciate it.
The submachine gun
Appreciate y'all.
players.
Oh, I'm so good at this. Watch this shit.
The best. This is stage 3 only, Ali.
Stage 3 only,
Stage
0 and
3
4.
Performances. We got a
SNDKD 0.96. That's Johnny, top right. Top left is...
Ooh, this is actually really
Oh, Johnny,
hard.
top right.
Okay.
Bottom, no.
SNDK?
Yep, that's easy. Fuck. Bottom left is...
The 0 and 4 was a dead giveaway. All right, let's take a look here. A 3-1 record. Ali.
Yeah.
There are 5.
No, top left is Cammy.
I know.
Peep this.
I'm
Top left is
Miami
Cammy.
Heretics right now, and I'm thinking
Peep.
Real's gotta be
I don't know if
somewhere,
Boston's
right?
3-1. I'm just gonna
But
assume
how
that they
good
are.
has he
Top left
been?
Cammy. Pop. Peep.
I'm gonna go Real. Bottom right, 1.13.
Peep this.
These all
Top left
SMGs.
Cammy.
Snoopy. Close though. That was the.
One of these is super, but I think top left might be Cammy.
A 1-4-6 in search.
Yeah, I'm actually.
That one might be super.
I think it's Kleenex.
You think it's Toby?
I think that one's clean.
Show me a Toby.
That one might be super.
Top left. Oh, it's
Fuck, it's Paco.
Tyler.
That's godlike.
Kleenex been good this split though. I thought it was
Top left is Cammy.
3-1 record.
If I get this right, $100 super chat.
With LA Thieves.
100 gifted.
They've already showed us Boston.
Watch this.
Ooh,
We've got
Neptune.
Vancouver,
It's Neptune.
Miami,
No, it's just not
and
Neptune.
Toronto to choose from.
There's no way it's Neptune. Fuck! It's supposed to be Cammy, man.
She's figured it out, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait a second.
I'm not looking at them.
Hey guys, Kyle Kuzma has played for 22 minutes and hasn't recorded a stat. Is that good?
The cheat sheet open.
Shelly, I don't think that's too bad. That sounds like what you would do.
These are the faces.
What the Snelly?
Did I use it?
Not the Snelly, man.
No cheating in game 3, please.
Come
Where she
on.
goes, oh,
22 minutes, 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals, 0 blocks.
Is that good?
Is that good?
Chad, is that good?
Same thing.
Hey, Fadley, how you doing, bud?
That was a tough one.
100%. Like if I could
Top of the morning, brother.
If I was up there doing these all the time, I'd like hide.
Shelly,
behind
how
the
many
graphics people
or how
and
many
try to
points do you
glimpses
think
of
you
them
could
and just
get
pretend I was a genius.
in a playoff
Every time I
NBA
did one,
game?
I actually got them all right.
Yeah, maybe you did that.
like,
Did you
no.
just give away your talent?
Would you record a
That's what I
statistic?
would do. That's what I would do, though.
Okay, I'd foul,
It
yeah.
kind of sounds like that's what you
Okay,
did.
that isn't a foul.
I would
I'd
probably
do that.
cherry pick if it depends. Am I playing
That'd be really
am I
smart,
playing
though, wouldn't
ethical
it, Joe?
ball?
Yeah.
You're playing the
All
Cavs.
right, let's talk about Cloud9.
Okay, but am I playing ethical ball? Or am I, can I cherry
You are
pick?
doing whatever the fuck you need to do to record a singular statistic.
I definitely could.
Excited
Okay.
to see these guys continue to
If I'm
battle
not
as we're
playing
going to look at
ethical ball,
Neptune
yeah, I
and how
could
good
record a
he has
stat.
been in control.
What stat are you going to get?
Yeah, he's
Probably
been terrific. You saw
a
him in the
point.
Hidden Heroes. Neptune
How are
has
you going to get a
been-
free throw?
No,
I
I'm
mean,
probably
he's
just
been
gonna.
You're going to
chill.
score a basket.
One
I'm
of the
gonna
best
cherry
stories
pick.
from
I'm
this
not
year,
gonna
if
go
not
come
the
back on
best story.
defense.
He struggled a little bit in map number 1.
That's
right?
why
He
I
feels
asked
like
you if I was playing
around
ethical
10,
ball.
04 has a pretty solid
Bro,
game.
I'm
So
just
You're just going to stand at the other end of the court the whole game.
It's an easy answer. I'm either turning the ball over, talking that shit out of bounds, or I'm just fouling.
You can tell he's dialed.
No, not a turnover, a personal foul.
Hell yeah.
There's no personal foul.
Can you tell my
I would
buddy
say
Benjay to
the
stop
best thing
smoking
you could
rock
actually
and
do
come
playing
home?
ethical
His
ball,
family
you could
misses
probably get an
him.
assist if you took the ball up and passed it right away.
Yo, Big Comp, fuck you, bro. And everyone you love. How about that?
Cherry pick and I just walk it down the
Yo,
court.
Benjay, you smoking rock?
I'm too hot.
I'm too. Oh,
Looking
I
at
hate cold
what kind of
hands.
rock?
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So I'd rather be
Just a
sweating.
yes or no question, man.
Keep the hands hot.
No, cold hands
Oh,
is
no.
tough. It is difficult.
That's a
I am,
damning
in
no
fact,
answer.
not
2 time.
Smoking that rock.
Control the
2 time.
stage.
But speaking of
Definitely
rock,
a
we'll
massive
see if
advantage here for
Cloud9
Surge.
can win third map.
Something Cloud9.
Wow.
Absolutely
Rock,
needs to
Rock,
improve.
Rock,
Guerrillas has the only thing missing on this qualifier is gone. But I feel like for the bad
Great job.
teams or the bad teams
Great
in the
job,
standings,
Ben.
a lot of times control is the worst
Are we-
mode.
And this is all they've played. Well, they've played Hacienda Control 3 times.
All right, I got
They've
C9
won
winning
3.
this map.
So it's something that.
Oh, 4th time's the charm. You've heard that before.
Because there's a rock on
I've heard that a
Hacienda
few
chat.
times.
Yeah.
Probably from you.
What kind of rock is what people who smoke rock say, just for
Good
your
start
information?
is
Facts. All right, chat, leave me alone.
He is
Stop super chatting me, leave me alone.
Nice little slide and shell out.
I will ignore it from this moment forward. This is your one and only warning.
Nasty's gunfight takes a little bit too long. Gives time for attacks to get position. So far, not a lot.
I got C9 winning this map
for
to
the
go up
offensive team. They're
2-1
at least able to
series.
pick up Mac tucked away in a corner.
We
and
will
that's
be
gonna
going game 5.
leave this kind of B lane open to get pushed out and deal with it. Another lurker and attach is going to drop. So good job just kind of getting out without losing too many lives after losing that break off.
Well, and every single time someone's
good
trying
for
to
fantasy.
they picked it
Oh,
up.
some
It was
lovers.
Attach who's hoping to find a kill, then Kremp. I thought the stun that Nasty throw was going to hit him. It actually doesn't, but then a player behind him in Neptune's able to find
this
the
is good
gunfight. So you
tickage.
had some lurkers playing garage
good
side.
tickage.
Maybe would allow
Trade
this
that.
not to happen on the C9
Trade that.
front. But they're able to work towards those 2 ticks, and that's just off
Shelly,
one
are you
push.
streaming?
So a nice little recovery. And
Yes,
there
I
for
am,
Surge.
Samuel.
100%.
There you go.
Considering you got bodied in the break and had to get out, that was really wonderfully done. Good retake though from New York to at least make sure you didn't give up the
Dude,
minute
chat, what'd I
extension
say?
after getting caught on the flank
I'm
over
scamming
and
both
over.
of you. What did I
Mac,
say?
I thought was going to be able to chain together 2 there, but at least feeds info over to Kremp.
What did I say? We're not, you don't believe
Go
me?
get hallway closed down. Getting a body back
Oh,
onto
Dylan
B.
attach.
Surge at least for a moment. but
Dylan
did not last long because
attach.
Attach's pistol is here.
Dylan
Yeah, someone trying to lurk
attach.
down through. That was Kremp right away spotted. Neptune with another one. So it's like
Damn,
behind
Bill.
these great attach plays.
Cooking
He's
today.
7-1 in this round.
He's 14
You're
bullets.
hoping they can lock down the rest of the round and maybe shut it
Hold
out.
on,
But I
potential
don't know if
cap.
it's gonna
Big
happen.
win
Still
by
pressure
Neppy.
from Neptune. He's
Big
able to
win from
find
Neppy.
3.
This
So
is
this
a
is all
B
down
cap.
to Kremp now.
All down to
They're
Kremp.
not.
He
Kremp's
has
a fucking
impossible
master
kills
offensive.
in the hard point. Can he come away with 1 here? Maybe
He's
just
got
getting
a touch.
1.
Triple
Will
stack
buy
is
time to actually
in.
retake. They're going to slide down. Go
Trade
on.
that.
I don't
How will this turn out?
We're not
Kremp
trading
is
anything
huge. He's able to get
efficiently.
1, then
Sibilance
swings
is
in
1
and
and
gets
5,
2
and
on
it
the
doesn't
reach out.
matter.
Last person
Kremp
forward
is a
will be
fucking master
Neptune. He's going to
offensive
win 1 and get a
player.
body
So
onto the
smart.
8 point, I think,
He's
but
in.
not for long. His body
tough.
cut the ribbons. As Kremp goes huge late.
Fucking
Like, you feel
Krempy,
good
bro.
about that if you're in New York because I think Sib had like 1 kill. So that was all attached. That was all Kremp. That was Mac off the break off. And, you know, I do still feel there is definitely pressure to Sib to be like an insane slayer. But you need moments like these two. You need moments for the other guys.
Yeah, attached with a really good round. And I I mean, I think that round's even easier if he's able to find Neptune, but Neptune was...
The series is much more entertaining than I thought it was going to be. I thought Vancouver was going to
slam
slam these cats.
Scurrying around, just taking down all of his teammates. So
pictured like a squirrel, dude, scurrying around.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what he was doing up there. They couldn't find him.
Oh, great. Now we're super chatting Grandma Honey Pack jokes.
Almost get them to that B point.
I mean, guys, we have trouble.
No extension in this, so they hold him to 2 ticks. So great defense out of Cloud9.
And then this guy says Marinara Pack. All right, we're
racing. Like, could we get
Feast or famine, bro. I love it. Feast or famine.
To make sure they didn't give the extension. Now Kremp's just going to hit it early and win his fight. Quickly traded though because he had 3 kind of watching.
Yo, Booz is not going to die for the rest of this game. Watch this shit. He's literally not going to die one time for the rest of the game.
So
one absolute hot time chase.
No massive
never going to die.
Early on. So far, holding all right on the defense, but
that's an insane heady please shot him. Thank you.
A chance maybe get shots at the players off the spawn, but no cover really to work with. He's going to get isolated.
Very similar to round 1, where you had a lot of players from C9 trying to find some spawn kills, and Surge has never really allowed that to happen. So props to the Surge side, because that's all comms and just being aware of kind of the timings, the openings that are open.
Ooh, backdash.
I mean, yeah, that just sort of staggers your pushes. It's annoying to deal with as someone jumping off spawn.
Yeah.
C9, I love rock control. This fool just completely ignored
B.
B.
Not able to get comfortable yet.
Oh, now we're giving up all the timings because we realized we gave up B side. We're all sprinting to B now. Guys, can we get some comms?
One-on-one onto the point. Mac will win that. So let's see what kind of progress this turns into. Oh, God, I thought Kremp had that. Thought he did, but Neptune wins it. There's the first bit of progress done. Neptune's going to track back. Should be able to take out Mac, I think, on the other side of it. Or will it be 0-4, actually?
Yeah, well, either way, he pretty much just allowed that gunfight win. There's only one on the point.
Yeah.
So they can slow down on their push, wait for each other, throw their nades.
Oh,
so big gunfight win there by Neptune.
Under 30 to go now, just that 1 tick to go. Thankfully, you had such a good defense that it's not the end of the world.
Kremp always had glasses on him.
But you'd love to tie it up or take advantage.
Okay.
This will be probably the last effort. Sib has just pulled a sub out. He wasn't finding much success with the AR. Maybe just pulls this out, tries to get a little more active and get a little more freaky, and he's doing just that.
I'm pushing prop.
Maybe an opening now onto the point for his teammates. Kremp,
Sam is pushing prop, but no
stun.
He's going to get stunned in the corner. Worried about the pressure.
You hit him with the stun, 0-4. Where do you think you were, brother?
But you've always just had one more body on it, off the spawn, and right back onto the point is Sib. Trying to touch quickly is Mac, and yeah, no one else is going to get there. So they'll hold it to 1 tick. 1 up. What Cloud9 was able to do. Curious to see if Sib's going to be pulling out that. If that was more for desperation or more he just couldn't find, like,
what the fuck happened?
Just couldn't find a rhythm to the map.
This guy Gavin Newsom just doesn't want anyone.
It could be one of those maps where, yes, there are some longer sidelines, like top halls and everything.
Spectrum is the worst shit in the fucking world.
And to do that, you got to go up a couple of staircases, climb in a window, and guess who's there in those shortcuts? That's going to be the subs, right? So I think it's just tough at times, and yeah, I mean, we've seen 3 to 4 subs all year on Halcyon, so just trying to switch it up, and I think just trying to take down or help out with Neptune, because even in that round, where it's looking like C9,
what the fuck is Nep doing?
With it, Neptune finds like a big 3 or 4 spree that allows his team to get back into the round, and they only give up a tick because of it.
Well, let's see if their break can be a little bit better this time.
Did y'all just see that, or did my cam cover it?
No, what did he do?
Bro, he was straight digging in his mouth. Did y'all see that? Did my cam cover it? What the fuck?
That'll be a 2-for-1 advantage. Make it 3.
He had to be throwing in a little pillow. Had to be.
The lone hero right now for Cloud9. He's been able to get 2.
I don't know what he was doing.
But you've got 2 bodies.
Man, it's Paul X reincarnate, bro.
What you think he's playing just now?
A little fucking upper decky, brother.
Sib doing everything to make sure there's not more progression on the point.
Little Leonard Zinner in there.
He was the last one. He's able to at least find one.
Absolutely.
Now Neptune right back to his spot. Scurrying around again as he's able to find his kill. Now just trying to find the players off spawn on the other side is Kremp. But again, it just feels like Surge are always ready for that play. Whatever it is, VOD-wise or, I mean, just their awareness. Able to find that. Now you have 2 ticks. They're up to 5. It's looking like the extension should come through.
Oh, we're scamming off the point. No, make him chow, brother.
Lasering.
Yeah, I mean, he had
Don't worry, Plumridge is on the scene.
Defense. Like, he was not doing much of it.
Come on, Plumridge.
Much more active. That one-on-one might have decided the point attach is able to slide through and win it as he's got a sub in hand. He'll clear all that progress off, so you still need the full tick, but 48 seconds to go. You're working towards the first on A as well, so the clock's at least been paused for you.
Right.
That pause will stop. And now the next push will start.
Oh my god, Bill's frying.
But they're all spawning out towards Rocket Nasty. I mean, he gets 3 kills there to open up the map for him.
Sick as
Oh,
well.
he's the 4th right there.
Audible, go B, go B, go B. 8 and 6, go B. 8 and 6, go B. Yes,
yeah, you're just going to wrap back to B. You know you have 2 takes down. Now you have 0-4 in top office. There is a player out balcony. That's going to be attached. He's going to rotate on through towards that window.
Now we get kills in
That's where they're
spawn
going to retake from. It just feels like C9 is always able to find those players on the objective with the ARs. Sib attached going beyond
Is
defense.
C9 going to decap this though? Because it's like halfway through. I guess on 30 seconds maybe you don't want to.
Going to build a pretty big advantage just behind their 3 ticks here.
Not get B there. We're not
But
stacking.
if it plays like this, I mean, Cloud9 still have a decent chance to maybe give themselves a
hop on it
defensive
and
round
fucking
5.
get it because C9 don't give a fuck.
If they get the
GG.
extension, it looks like they will. Things become a little
maybe
bit
11.
tougher. Okay, so extension.
Interesting decision for C9 there.
And they have lives advantage. Yeah, that's where it becomes real interesting now with the extra minute. 10 versus
0-4
8
needs to not
advantage
die right
Surge.
away. If his teammates can find kills and he can spawn trap, this is the best case scenario here.
Play a little TDM. You just can't do it for long.
Ooh, is he going to check Krempy's corner,
Just see
though?
what Surge is trying to do. They're just trying to dissect, just figure out where these players are. And
Matt
gets
gets
2.
2.
So that is worst case scenario for the Surge side.
Oh!
I mean, Sim's just ready for it. He's just ready for
What
it.
the
Able to
fuck?
find 0-4 and Nasty. He didn't even react. So
Yeah,
behind the
doo-doo.
4 from Matt and Sib, now you have the advantage.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Vancouver can't buy one. Hold up.
Slam. Sib and Mac just
This is chokeable from C9.
absurd.
Trade that.
Mac finds
Another
double.
2-piece.
Like, Mac and Sib just. We were talking about maybe Surge trying to dissect them. I think it was Sib
That
and
team
Mac doing the
generates only
dissecting.
4.
Bro, they just got
Well, they were just trying to
3
find
2-pieces back to
I mean,
back.
That's what you're really
That
trying
is
to
criminal.
do with that, because every kill, you get more info. They only
Damn.
have so many lives
All right, I'll take the
remaining.
free kills.
They just got
you
pieced
can't
up
allow
to
those
lose that.
multi-kills to happen.
So what? 6-1 in ticks now. 5-1. Sorry, 5-1. Wait, didn't they get 2 in the first and 4 there? Should be 6-1, right? Yes, okay, 6-1, 6-1.
Vancouver defense potentially.
So what? You either, you get all 6, you win the round. You get 5, you get the defense, maybe.
Yeah, depending on kills, maybe.
Depending on kills. So yeah, that's why that 3rd tick was huge though for Surge. Like made it so much more difficult.
Well, I think kills are already pretty close, so
Yeah.
Surge should be in a pretty good spot. But yeah, they have to win the round now.
Ideally, win the round and don't give up 5 ticks. Sib
Dante brought it back
carries a
too. He's
5
like
into
3 and 8.
this, Still
Something.
quite a ways to go
2 and
towards
6,
the
3 and 8,
Hellstorm.
something
He's
like
that
that.
challenge. Challenge up top, get a little bit closer to that, and they'll win that break off. And well, they need 5 ticks. Well,
Stacks
or
are
6
in.
for the win.
Don't push off the point.
Working
Just
on
stand
the
there
first
with your
hero.
boys.
Already 3 on
Love
it.
it.
Then you're gonna have Attach going for
Absolutely
the pinch,
love
and there
it.
he is, sub out. He's just gonna slow this down. That's all he's trying to do is buy
Great
time.
play,
Now
C9.
you're weak.
Love it.
And well, I mean,
Great play.
that is
Trade
about as
that.
good as it's
Nice.
going to get.
Trade that.
In terms of a break off, you don't finish the point though. Just enough bodies. Still have to deal with
good.
Sib. Abuza has the pistol.
coming
That's
in.
so close
Oh,
to
yeah,
being
Dill's
done.
on a route.
So
Oh,
close to
season
being
left.
done. Attach trying to be a little fish, but not gonna find anything open there. That tick does get cleared off, so it was so close, but now they got to do the entire tick. Just try to replicate that break off. I have numbers here for a moment. Well, I thought they were going to kind of 2-on-1 chow there for a second, but Crimp kind of goes by himself, loses that.
Oh, he is so fucking dead.
Hey, Dante.
He's like, I'm hitting these shots through the nade. I'm dead regardless. I'm taking one with me. All right, got 3 of them here.
Dude,
So
Nasty
coming off
just
his bar.
jumped out of
Really good
closed
chance to get the
window.
extension. Well, that
What?
chance is gonna continue
Or was
to
he
improve,
low?
but
I think
that's
he
gonna
jumped
be
out of
the
the
B point.
fucking
So
window.
One kill is everything.
just over 90 seconds to work with. Up 5 lives. You're in the driver's seat right now, and you're farming them
Down
off spawn.
7? This is probably
This is what
short.
they've been trying to set up.
Hey,
and now
chat, I
Sib
said it.
is
See, I don't win the
only
map.
player out
Just
is
saying,
0-4.
reads are on point today.
And Sib just trying to hunt.
I
They
called
are
a
able to
Neptune
find him.
Blood
So good job.
Vancouver
He
round
doesn't really
win.
have any help from
Calling
the
a
Shed
C9
side.
map win here. We're on
top
point right now.
Crimp with
We're
his
feeling it.
sub, probably not the weapon you want with that
Unless this is
gunfight,
a
but he's gonna push on up.
generational break.
Just the good thing for Surge is you got him off the point. The problem is you are down a good chunk of lives.
And you're getting close to that 5th tick.
Fuck.
Or starting to progress that 5th tick.
Dylan attack.
And then it'll come down to the kills, which Cloud9 may have advantage if
Yeah,
it kind of
definitely
stays like
right now.
this. Surge had got to take this to get it to around 5. In similar situation, kind of like that we saw last round. Like behind a little bit in lives. You saw Mac and Sip kind of take over late in that last round.
12v8, 50 seconds left.
Whoa,
Oh, he's alive. That's so big.
I'll be honest with you.
Get out of there, Crimpy.
But he does. And Sib gets one with the wall bang.
Good play.
Oh, we can set this up for the
Oh,
spawn
wait,
kill. You see
sniffing him.
Neptune looking
Oh,
for
no,
it.
he saw him,
He's not
6
gonna go
on.
for it, but it Mac again. With another multi, he hits the double in the feed.
Lives. Run him down,
10
brother.
versus 5. Surge have to slow down. They have to regroup.
Yeah, it's like you'd love to send it at this to make sure they don't get the 5th tick. But you just can't. You just have to win the round at this point by any means possible. It's getting close. There they clear them off. It's just Crep really going to be left. They should be able to deal with that, and they will. You needed that. Now 4 versus 6.
Someone's got to deplete that.
More than likely, you're going to have offense if you're Surge, but you got to get
If
there
Vancouver
first.
get the first kill here, this gets real
4v6,
interesting.
can they hold?
A lot of times. You can take some routes. You see Attach trying to find any opening. Boots is going to be there.
Okay.
Nice trade there
Trade
with
that.
Kremp.
Wait, Byron didn't trade that.
Going 1-for-1. That is
Byron
good if
didn't
you want
trade
to see no
one.
inside. Only 2 lives remaining. I don't even know if we're going to see a round 5.
Holy shit, no way.
2 versus 3 now.
Oh my god,
10
oh my god,
seconds
the
to
timing.
go.
Oh. It's going to be a masterclass late.
They could just win this shit if they get on the point. They don't have the time. They can just win.
Who's gonna get caught? It's all nasty now. Finds an hour, and he's just gonna
They didn't
stitch
clear
it
it.
out, but it's Sib that
Oh,
puts
Bro,
him
C9
down.
up 2-0 is insane,
Cloud9,
bro.
we're talking about
2-1,
maybe needing
2-1.
5 ticks just to...
Sorry, 2-1.
It's almost like C9's win condition relies on 2 specific players and the map set. They're not making champs even if they win today. Yeah, I don't have the making champs.
Such a great opening break off.
Don't have it
immediate
either.
pressure, immediate lives advantage,
Zuma's
immediate
nose to
progress
your
onto
crack.
B.
Name 3 Ice Spice songs.
Well, it looked so dead
They'll
yesterday.
eventually
This
take
guy
it
might
down.
be
That's
brain
probably
dead.
the mode Surge had the
So
biggest
they
advantage
don't
of.
wanna
You just
fight
look at this
today.
qualifier and I don't know advantage anymore. Now,
Hey,
four
Herbo.
times the charm.
I'll tell you,
4 times
bud.
the charm. 4 times the charm.
That's the new saying.
Yeah. I mean,
It's happening. It's online COD chat.
Reps.
Shit's
Yeah,
lit.
that's really what it is. But I
Don't
just
you
think
love
you're
it?
getting a more,
How random
I
it
don't know,
is? You don't know what's gonna
team
happen.
effort,
You don't know who's
right?
good or who's
A
bad.
lot of
Keeps
talk
you on your
about Sid,
toes.
but even in map number
the
1, you had
best.
moments from Kremp, you had moments from Attach.
Absolutely.
You're in the same thing here. It's like, yes, he is leading the lobby in damage, but
Yo,
how
the
many
conditions
times
are hot,
does
chat.
Mac
We're going
have
game
a
5.
Skyline right alongside him?
With that said, though, it's still all 3 modes. He has led the kills and damage.
You guys need some doper
So
players
you're
to
right,
cheer
he is
for.
far more balanced,
Nasty and
but-
Kremp are my
No,
two.
but did they win
This
that?
map.
We haven't seen this. We
Sure.
haven't seen this because we saw it in stage 2.
Sure.
Mr. Rush, you're putting up these insane numbers, but you got
Sam,
stuff
that kind of
from
reminds
everyone else.
Nasty and Kremp double point.
I think Max
Sam,
specifically
you're
in
sure?
this one
Kind of reminds me of
had some
Jinxie going
giant multis.
World
Shitty
Rank.
I think the one leading
Yeah,
that round
it does.
4 was really a
Shitty.
huge one. We saw it because kind of happened on the mini map. Is he? I think just thought too secret.
You
or thought
Jinxie
too
guy,
kind of
Sam?
the lobby, the hallway.
Not really. I used to watch the stream a little bit,
And that in
but
the
nothing
moment was
crazy.
so big for them.
just
We'll take a look at some of the
respect
highlights
that
when
he
we get ready for the
revived an entire game.
upcoming hard point.
Nah, it's still cool.
Fuck.
Hi, Zuma
Oh
phone.
my god, it
Oh,
did
he's
it.
gone.
Similar to the opposite he gets to there. It's probably
He's
something
gone.
like that. I don't know if it was top hall or if it was secret, but Mac just
Shout out to
coming away with so
Zuma
many
phone,
multi-kills,
Wasn't even
especially on
normal
the
to
defensive
Zuma
side from like
phone
an
one.
aggressive position. And popping up
Good
on
old Zuma
offense when he
phone
needed
one.
to, but yeah.
I
Everybody
think,
involved.
dude, so this is what I've been
Four
noticing.
was just
Might have been the best phone in the
just
late
huge for them.
season.
Just keeps them
Oh my god, everybody
so much progress over towards B.
no.
The shots there from Sib took a little bit. That balcony took a lot of shots, but
You
there
just gotta
again,
slow
another
down
two
like
from Mac.
these really good subs like
Kinda opens up the
Jodeci,
objective,
Neptune. Like you
then
put them
they're
on
able to find the last
Hacienda,
one.
and it
Kremp
just like
fired
kind
up,
of
and
nerfs
they're
them a
running
little
away
bit.
from this being a 3-0.
Because they can't really activate.
100%. This is the
Everyone
Cloud9 team we wanted to see.
They can't activate.
Can't
They may have
activate.
been late
No,
in this
bro. They
qualifier.
glorified
the gym yet, or do you use it as a break from that type of
Who
thing?
jumped their
This
knees?
one, and they had a difficult
What do you mean by that,
Yeah,
Javier?
This one, you'd be thinking, all right, this is turnaround.
What you mean?
It's just a little, it's a little bit different with only having
But I'm
5
saying like the
matches. But the
consistent
fact is, you
best
needed a
subs in the
turnaround
league.
match. You need to get a win, or even
Like
if they
you
lose
put them
a
on Hossie
series,
and it's just like
which I'm
you kind of
thinking they're able to
minimize
win now,
like their
2-1,
slaying
they
power.
have
No,
the chance to do so. Even if they lose it, they'll at
I
least
don't know if I necessarily agree with
Something to
that.
build
I
on.
don't know. That's what I've.
Because internet's out, bandwagon.
Because they've got
There's just
three.
not as many
Yeah, they've
kills to
gotten
get on
slammed.
Aussie.
Internet,
It's not
internet
bad. They had
out.
the one series versus
Yeah, I feel
Rocker,
like they
that
have
was
to
a
play a
tough
little
one.
bit
But I remember
slower.
that one with like Rocker.
Yeah,
Rocker
that's
should
what I
have won
mean.
that
There's just not
series.
as
Like
many,
in my
like,
memory of
kills to
it,
get
like
on
they
it.
threw away.
Bro,
some
I'm
So
telling
wouldn't
y'all,
that
look
be
at his
better
lips.
than winning?
Are we not seeing this?
I don't think
Once
that's
that's
how
out
that
for
works.
Sib,
Y'all are not gonna
I
call me
don't know.
crazy.
I feel like
I'm
that's
not
what
hearing
I've
this.
Stats were
Maybe.
Look at them, they're
Because I
normal.
was like, I was
Yes, they'll be
confused because I
relatively
wanted
similar
my
I'm not hearing
play
this.
ball
standpoint,
yesterday,
but the
right?
damage probably the thing that stands out the most to me.
Because they're playing
About
Kleenex and
1,300
Jodine, and
more,
I feel
but
like
still,
the
I mean,
maps
the
that
big
you
thing
want
for
to. Would you rather
Surge,
spawn in
Aurora was really the only
against
one that had
Jodie
anything
Steves on
positive
Vault, or would you
from
rather
that
spawn in
standpoint.
against Jody Steves on Hacienda.
And it's
I say
always a
Hacienda.
little different when you're an SMG player, right? Simpson have
What?
put down those long range shots in just about everybody.
Yeah, if you're a sub player and you have like 5k damage, you mostly have sub in your hand. You were
These are the important questions we got to be asking ourselves.
You were destroyed, no doubt about it. That's like a 70 EK match or something. I don't know. You
Not hearing this. I'm not crazy.
I wonder what the most damage we've seen is from like.
I'm not fucking crazy.
Point.
I don't care.
I mean, I'm sure we've gotten close to that.
Ooh,
With some
red
crazy
Gatorade.
One, but yeah,
Dude, I haven't
more
had a
often than not,
red
you're right.
Gatorade in 10 years.
Yeah, but here's map 1 versus map 4.
Yo,
Look
chat,
at
we
this
could all
from
agree
Surge. Their
that
map
the
4 's
Glacial
big.
Freeze is the best Gatorade flavor, right? Light blue, for those of you that don't know the names. We could all agree that light blue is definitely the best one, right? Like, without a doubt.
This might go
Bumps.
into a map 5.
Let's
11
go.
map 4 is
Dude, nothing hit harder than a post-sports activity, whatever you were playing, and then just a fucking fat blue Gatorade straight to the dome. Nothing hit harder, dude. Oh, man. That was the best shit. Yellow? I do like yellow. Nah, yellow's fire. Yellow is fire. Dude, I remember I saw on Twitter like a while, like months ago, there was like a breakdown of when you have each specific Gatorade, and it was like the most accurate thing I've ever seen in my life. It was like, I don't remember. I gotta find the tweet, bro. But it was like, it basically just a breakdown of every flavor and when you have the flavor, and I was like, dude, I've never read a more detailed description of a more accurate thing like ever. It was crazy.
how it impacts it, but not like overall.
I didn't relate to anything more. Who are your two players options to try and pick up in the offseason if they aren't on FAZE or FAZE? Oh, bro, I have no fucking clue, my man. I don't know who's going to be available and who's not. It just depends on their philosophy to building their next team, what they want to go for.
To get time on this P1, yes, eventually they're going to have to think about the flip.
Lime cucumber, honorable mention. Cucumber. What the hell? What sports you play growing up? Baseball and basketball. Oh, shit. What'd you say, Chelly? You said Nasty and Kremp? Or Kremp's 1 and 3.
Yeah, Nasty just got
We're good, 2 and 3. We're good. We're back. We're automatically back.
Now with what 10 or so seconds left.
Auto back.
This could work out pretty well for Cloud9. Just get these final 10 or so seconds, have the rotation to P2.
Yo, what was the best Gatorade, or what is the best Gatorade flavor?
Everyone basically coming off a spawn outside of a booze.
Got a little nervous. They were a little too far up because there was nobody all the way in the back.
Anyone that says
those timings in the spawns, but yeah, they play it safe. They know someone's blocking, but it may not matter because Surge right on spawn just run it down.
Good Glacier Blue actually.
But there are a bunch of linebackers run them over.
Just making sure.
Anyone that says control the spawns, control the hill.
Just making sure, Benja.
Quicker than I thought it is. It is Skyline, I guess, but
it's normally not like that.
Oh, damn. He just jacked him off, bro. Jackal is crazy.
It's a tough gunfight. Yeah, but assuming Sib had an AR, it's pretty tough in subbing it.
Oh, fuck. Gatorade mashup, Cool Blue Fruit Punch. I've never had the combos. Didn't that like just come out with that? Oh, Neptune's moving.
Wants to hit his reload, but also wants to get moving.
I fear it's a GG going
Purple? Dude, all Gatorade's good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's not a bad Gatorade flavor. I'm gonna be honest. There's not a bad Gatorade flavor. They're all good. They know what they're doing over there, bro.
Surge right now coming out
9 and 2? Sure. You think I give a fuck that Abuza's on my fantasy team? I do. I actually care a lot.
That spree comes to an end, but back into the hard point.
What is cucumber? Is cucumber a fucking Gatorade flavor? Am I getting gaslit by chat?
50 or so.
It is.
There's no way, bro.
Maybe it's fucking Japan. There's cucumber and potato chips.
There's a cucumber.
Is there everyone in my chat keeps saying cucumber, and I just don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Just trying to maybe open up breathing room for his teammates to battle back and just not give up all this.
They make it? Yeah, they make this? Oh, it's cucumber lime. It's cucumber lime. No, it's in the U.S. Cucumber lime. Y'all be drinking that?
Cucumber lime is psycho.
No way y'all browse in the Gatorade section and you see Glacial Freeze and you skip over that for a cucumber lime. It's fire. It's fire. It's gas. Hella gas.
The only cucumber lime I'm sipping on is a fucking margarita. I don't know how fucking...
Maybe a little fucking mojito, a little lime in that bitch, some mint in that bitch. I'm not drinking no Gatorade.
Gatorade cucumber lime? What the fuck is this?
Hey, you might like it.
Trying to tie this game up through P4.
I'll give it a try. If I see it, I'll give it a try.
This constant sort of battle of getting hard point. We have to flip.
We'll just trade on the hill.
McKenzie!
When they overextend, we'll go.
It's priority 1 is hard point time. Yeah. Priority 2, flip.
To the dome. Orange Gatorade's trash. I like the orange one.
The streak comes in. Abuza does
I like
get
orange
2,
though. I like orange
will
flavor
need to get
things.
to the hard point. The fact is they've already got a presence here, and yes, they will get in. That'll be
Sam's
all
kinda
4
lucky
dead for
scam. Why
Cloud9.
they
Surge are into the point and looking at build.
All right, lock in, chat. We're talking about fucking Gatorade. Lock in, man.
Everyone died in the back. Preppy ran through bottom bed.
He needed to stay his ass
Only
in fucking
purchased
hell.
on accident.
I don't know why he pushed up.
There's no way you're perusing through Gatorade and you land on the cucumber one and you're like, yep, this is it. Chat, stop talking to me though. Lock him in. We played 4 hills and I don't know what happened today. Lock him in. Stop talking to me. Everyone stop typing right now.
In that map 1 until Sib just went pure takeover mode.
It's a boja.
And I mean, you've got what, attached double negative, max double negative. I mean, you're
Who says a
getting
minute in
outside
hill as well?
heavily,
So
so
yeah,
you're
okay.
80. Not shocking, but
Ben, can you stop talking about
start to
Gatorade?
turn
Please
around.
lock
Maybe
in,
you
bro.
start to get some early rotations, start to get some early
It's
control.
a boja.
Right now, because they're all dead. But will it start to happen as we get deeper into this? But this lead is getting scary.
Well, this is another example of it. They just take these 25 and nobody's overextending, trying to flip spawns 4P2.
16 and 8, a minute and 3 seconds in the
That'll be
hill.
in the back
That's
of their mind, but they're just going
work.
to take all the time that is given to them.
This is insane.
Now you can see behind Neptune.
I told y'all, game 5. Chad, can we tip me, please? Can somebody say, wow, you're so smart, Sam. You accurately predicted the round win and the map wins for the next 2 maps. Can we talk about it?
A bit of a split, though. Yeah, 2 do get through, but 2 going to spawn out. We'll see what this leads to. Yeah, Tax, you said you're going to have probably no idea they are here.
Breaking them down, Shelly. Breaking them down.
Wandering up the stairway and gets dropped. And that was a good example.
Yeah, someone's just lurching this entire time. Was
Ah, man. This is
finally
200
runs at him, so he has to take him down. So only finds one. That play is over with in the scoreboard.
Said C9 were compromised before they came back first map. You're a fraud. They are compromised. Them winning a map doesn't make them uncompromised, Lawson. Ooh, shit on.
That was a very good example of it. I mean, Sib might be the only equalizer if they bring this back. See straight headshots on the feed.
True, you're still typing.
Can open things up.
How's that work, Bobby? We're not good at following directions or what?
But down 100 on a skyline, I mean, it's just where are they going to chain things together?
Oh,
We're going to
shit.
have maybe a 3 to a 4.
This
or maybe a 2 to a 3 to a 4. If they can do it all. Nice.
Ooh, a little snappy.
Little track in there to the second player out of attach.
We're getting 2 from Dilba. I think Damage's already done this one.
But this is where what Surge did a pretty good job last time around.
Dude, Abuza is
They're gonna have
shooting.
those spawns. You can see number 7. That's
You're
actually goes
dead.
for it. They just play for the scrap time.
See, not do flip though.
Get
Not
into the
worse than
setup.
Dude, Mac
Matt's
can't
gonna try to
buy
take
one.
the
Mac can't
gunfight,
kill.
but he's solo Chals.
See, this
Shelly,
is
is
the
10 and 20 good or
example of a
bad?
league where you can just take your scrap time over and over.
Well,
See,
it's
Mac,
also a
that's
less
how you win
punishing
that
map.
gunfight,
Yeah, Hossie
buddy.
didn't play out that
See
way.
what
But
Mac
yeah,
did?
very,
A
very true.
lot less punishing.
Very, very true.
Swedish fish flavored
With
ghost
100 point
energy.
lead, though.
I do
You can
love me
definitely
some
do that a
Swedish
little more
fish.
Oh
frequently.
my
I can't
god,
lie.
Ulfor's fucking insane.
Swedish fish is the best shit, dude.
It's like, I swear, there's been multiple moments where it's like everyone dies except and then Sib gets like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Dude, Dante is
another one of it.
fucking fried.
Yeah, no, it's happened over and over again.
It's the last player standing in. Well, wins the gunfight. Someone's weak from a previous gunfight. So you're just getting any time that you can. Nice little movement from 04. He is in fine form when it comes to
Dude, these hard points are actually a Dante versus fucking 04
Such a tough
1v1.
position
I
with
love it.
the SMG in hand.
Boost
But
having a good
yeah,
map, though,
Monster map 1. Looking to do it here as well. Crazy little
God,
gunfight
Mac
between
and
these two.
Dylan
Like,
are
somebody
still
help me
pretty
out.
unloaded.
Crimp is elusive.
Ah, come on.
They're finally able to pick it up. They've got the backside spawns here for the
Should
P4
be.
and a chance to close it out as they just need 30 for the win. This has not
It's
been a
GG.
competitive one.
Matt
We're
can't
actually-
shoot
last
the
3
weapon.
maps, honestly, we're great. Pretty back and forth.
Oh, you
This
know
one
he wants to
is
shot that.
just demolishing.
We haven't seen a skyline like this in a while.
No, we really haven't.
Nah,
It's-
Boston
it's
restaurant
tough
is like
map.
this.
It is a real tough map. Like, this 250 to 100 on Skyline is like 250 to 8.
Well, I
on
think
Red Card or something. I don't know. I'm
Maven and
making up numbers,
Merc
but-
were
And I mean, it is just
they were
Real
saying like a
Mervin.
series of Dave
yeah, outside of
Dave
Sib,
specs.
everybody negative.
Hey,
They
Funk,
passed
thank
it,
you,
you
man.
know?
A
Really
lot.
appreciate
Just
that.
getting ran over
Rick.
by this Surge
Nice.
squad. They're going to need one more
C9 are
break
bringing
at
this back.
P4 to try to put this game away. C9 just hanging on, trying to do what they can.
How long can they actually hang on? Nice win from
disgusting.
Abuza, and that might lead to the eventual break, but most of the battle's going on towards mid. They are able to 2-on-1 Mac. Can't win it now with this hard point, so just going to set up for the P1. Little hold there at the end, making the scoreline look a little bit more respectable for Cloud9, but more than likely going to be done on this point. They got to get past 04
That'll
and
do
go
it,
over
Pig.
the top to get them out of the objective. Haven't been able to do it yet. One opportunity to do so. They can't shut it down. 5 now needed for the win.
Oh, maybe not.
I cleared them out. Still surviving, but yeah, it's a matter of time.
Oh, nasty,
Just
dude.
going to quickly
Not
jump
in
off
this map.
spawn, and they're able to find the players.
C9 are bringing it back.
And as 04 right back to it, try to find the third, but it's just a matter of when. As you said.
Yeah. These are the hard points that are like frustrating to cast sometimes. So it's like you don't want to say it's over
here,
but you know it's probably over, and it's just a matter
three?
of one little break and
it's over.
Here we go. Now it's over. Okay, so they get it done there. They'll shut it down. I think Sim had another monster one. He gets to 30 plus or so. Great map out of 4 though in Vancouver Surges.
Game
They
5,
just
Benja?
dominate that one really from the get-go. Everything they wanted, they were getting and more. You saw how good their hard point can flow when they're in rhythm.
One of you useless people tell me what game 5 is, chat.
Where it looked like a DoorDash day based on the schedule.
Thank you, other Ben in chat.
At least this one go in the distance.
Yeah, I mean, again, we've kind of seen this from Surge. Couple of slip-ups.
Shout out to the more
I mean, if you
useful
look at
Ben.
Major 2 qualifier, last time these two teams played, it does go all the way to a game 5. Surge were able to take it, but, you know, in the past,
Raid.
C9 have played it tough.
Oh, right, that was Proto Search. I did not remember that one. Yeah. 250, 143.
That's what we're ending on here.
Is it Proto? Yeah, no, last time they went to
Proto.
map 5, yeah, it was, I think it was 6-1.
4,200 damage. Dante's got to have over 100 kills.
Well, that was your whole protocol theory, I remember.
Yeah, that's right, because Cloud9 are really good at it, but I watched Surge smash him, that's why I remember. Yeah.
Chat, Zuma retired to be a traveling fridge salesman because he said he doesn't like you guys.
Narrative.
It is what it is. Sorry, boys. He has 113.
Cloud9 were on protocol.
Is that good?
All right, I watched Vancouver smash him, so we'll see.
Dante's trying his hardest.
We'll see if they can do it again here. It's going to be interesting to watch. Protocol Surge to come. Breakdown of the overall series. Will Cloud9 get it done in 1-3-5, or will Surge do it their 2-4-5? A banger on our hands, and I mean, nothing that big with regards to implications for the major, but more just where these two teams are at. One team trying to maybe make a run to a final, another team trying to show they have a chance to do anything at the major. Cloud9, Surge, map 5 after the break.
Wow. Chat, who we got game 5? I'm sticking to my Vancouver prediction. Who we got, gentlemen? Game 5, Protocol S&D. What are we thinking, folks? Thinking Neptune takeover at least 10.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I'm here for the Donut Maker giveaway. I'm not doing any giveaways. Horrible. I'm sorry. No giveaways here, man.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in
Be honest, you feel bad for Kremp and Sib? Yeah. I think this is Kremp's best game since he's been in the league for sure. And he's kind of going to nothing. I mean, C9 just kind of missed their window, bro. They should have made moves a while ago. They had a moment this year where they could have capitalized on how good they were, but they kind of stuck through, trusted their team, and it backfired. I got Neptune 10 plus.
I got Seattle.
Vancouver Surge.
Heard.
That's what I meant.
Hindsight, Sam. Not really. I mean, we knew that Attach hasn't been good this whole season, and Mac's been underperforming. It's not really hindsight at all. We've been calling for C9 to make changes for a while now. Pretty straightforward situation that they were in. And this is only the first series, bro. This one's a fucking and we got a banger next series, too. Rocker Heretics? Oh, fuck. Crazy hindsight, but that should have picked out Miro over Mac in the offseason. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously they couldn't have known, but
What's up, man?
yeah.
Just going to get the lobby reset.
Mac was good like the first 3 weeks and has been terrible. He was good for a little bit longer than that. I think he was good for like the majority of stage 1. It's like their ARs were both not great. And then I think once Major 1 hit is where Dante really like turned up a little bit. He's had a slow start to the season, but he's been great since. Kremp's been good all season. But yeah, Dylan and Mac have just kind of been whatever. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys the take right here. You can disagree with it if you want. Those of you that agree with me, you know ball. MW3, probably the best game in the CDL. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. I know we're gonna say, hey, cold war. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, cold war. Just putting it out there. Do with that information what you will.
One tractor for sure, okay? Heard you. Nice, good job.
Hey, Mitty.
How
How you doing, bud? Appreciate it. MW3 was great, man. It makes me wonder. Sledgehammer cooked so hard with Rio Vista and 6-star. Like they cooked like Michelin star Gordon Ramsay level shit. Whipped it the fuck up with Rio 6-star Vista. I really wonder if they created nothing but original maps that season instead of playing like Invasion Karachi and shit. I wonder what that map pool would have looked like. 6-star was garbage. See, this is where I start fucking tweaking. I've been live for an hour and a half, and this is where I start fucking tweaking.
Yeah, last time they played the qualifier.
I mean, like, I didn't mind some of the maps, but those originals were so good that I am really curious how the rest of the map set would have played out if they just made a bunch of original maps.
6-4 for Surge.
Like there were points in the season. Like I really liked High Rise all year. I thought High Rise was cool all year. I know some people might disagree with that. I thought the propane tanks as a spectator were fucking hilarious. Obviously playing them were, you know, not the best. But I didn't mind High Rise. Karachi pre-change was fine. I thought Karachi pre-change was fine. Karachi control I liked. His offense was winnable and it wasn't as boring. Like invasion control on land specifically was good. Online it was a snoozer. Like there were moments for the original maps. I thought Subbase sucked all season. I thought Subbase was terrible. I hated that map all year. But the original, bro, Rio Vista 6-star are like 3 of the top 5 CDL maps. It's fucking crazy how good they are. Kind of nuts. Begging for a water hill. All right, now we're tweaking again. All right. Stage 1 invasion hardpoint worst of all time. It wasn't great, but I will say, do you guys remember, was it Major 2, that Optic versus FAZE invasion hardpoint? Where like, I remember the gunfight for some reason, but it was when Zach spawned Palace, or somebody spawned Palace on Optic, and like Simp was laying down behind the motorcycle in the courtyard hill. Do you guys remember that map? It was like 249 to 250. It was like one of the best maps ever. That shit was crazy. I don't know why I just popped in my head.
And that is, I mean, yeah.
But yeah, other than that, that map sucked. All right, Crimp fans too. Sure.
He's able to just get on 3. Had a 4 versus 2. And we saw this in the first map where numbers advantage was over to Surge, but they would still lose the round.
Yeah, they got 2v4'd once in that. I think almost 2v4'd another time. And well, we'll see what happens this time.
I know there's probably 0 people that have the stats for that, but I guarantee you, I will actually guarantee you that Kremp leads the league in S&D 2 pieces.
Likely have AR, so looking to get a pick.
I'd put bread on it.
When you have the AR in hand and Crip sitting here with a sub, it would be so hard to do.
Ace for Crimpy?
Yeah, I think he's definitely up there with fucking Joe.
I think he's number 1, and I actually don't think it's close.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And I think the big thing there in that 2 versus 2, right? When you're trying to in this bomb side is just the question of where's the push coming
Ben,
from.
you think the MW3 was better than Cold War?
Worried about the zip. As soon as he crosses the zip, he's able to spot both of them.
End year MW3.
Yeah, he's just able to get through big door trap right here, and then turns it into 2 versus 2. Knows the bomb is wide open, finds the 3rd in the round.
They're both just in there staring at the same
close,
thing.
Though.
Just, I don't know, confirming bombs there.
I mean, I assume they just don't think he'd go big door, right? They
remember Karachi control 4v13 offense versus Rocker? Yeah, when Wake streaks for no reason.
Yeah. It's a combo for sure. Because I think like 6-star Rio, Vista were like...
Yeah, that was a class. Appreciate the love, Rudy.
Some good shit there afterwards.
Bread today, bro.
So, you know, we had a bad start to the year with Cold War as well. Fucking checkmate S&D.
So 4
Garrison.
space out mid.
MC wallbanging through 17 fucking parts of a plane.
Playing Garrison Surge, trying to chase Brian Apathy through a vent.
Good until they nerf
this Surge team. We'll see if first bloods matter, because this one's going to disappear as well as a 4 brings it even.
Yeah, well, both teams just leave openings, right? And I mean, you saw Nasty had an idea that he could have been there. It's just the problem is he's got a sub.
Oh,
he's in a headshot.
Dante.
Nice shots by Civ to take down 04. That's what they were looking for.
Oh,
big one. The headshot hits for Krem, so we're into another 2 versus 2.
The big 2v2 retake that they made this for.
His head gets ripped off. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Help him!
He's the head.
I don't know Dante's here.
Everyone.
Oh, I thought he was gonna shotgun him with the Jackie, dude.
You know what Sim just said? He said, dude, this gun needs to be buffed. He said the Jackie needs to be buffed.
He hit him one time.
I
thought he was about to turn on him right here. Oh, they hit him 3 times. Never mind.
But able to hit the final shot.
Yeah, and he's just...
Dude, Terminal? Oh, man. I actually think Terminal wasn't that bad. That might be a hot take.
Even cleaner there from Abuza.
What game mode?
You needed that. I mean, you just got 2v4, and you don't want 1v2 to happen. And I mean, you just are mental.
I think post-change terminal was fine.
Granted, yeah, I think it's pretty strong for the
Yeah,
Surge
Kelly,
team.
can you believe that this
coach like Ray making a final?
I think terminal Surge sucked. I think terminal Surge was ass.
But there's limits to it.
Sliding into the fucking plane.
Sure.
I don't know about your terminal hardpoint takes, Sam.
Oh, Kremp has been the early.
100%. I think MW3 ranked. I mean, MW3 ranked fucking clears this game. That I will say is not even close. There's no ranked in the CDL that's even close to MW3. MW3 ranked is the peak.
Now to Kremp
is the absolute best.
I knew who we were watching.
Thank you. I was just looking at the camera and I was like, he's been getting a lot of first blood, so let's focus on him.
Well, it's time he died. Time he died first. Did you get the bomb down?
MW3 during the
offseason, maybe tough to retake this. The problem is, though, you just don't have a lot of room to work with.
I don't really enjoy
it's on the other side of the map.
Like,
04 Boots are already there, so you're just getting choked out if you are Mac.
Vanguard.
And the rest of the team suffocated, no room to
God,
work with. Great plays there.
Nappy. BO4 a top 3 comp COD.
Back on an AR.
Well, really,
I know you just
probably not. Top 5.
The B play offensively or defensively.
The shimmy sub shots like that,
so strong.
But I have an unpopular opinion on my favorite.
And their plan is a cohesive unit to bring it back. Get that retake, get the defuse, and get
dude, Skid Row, holy shit. Chat could hold Skid Row P2. Wow. Sorry,
It's one of those plays where I think if you're Kremp, I mean, you've just kind of found some timings, but it feels like he kind of gets lost there, sidewalk, right? Because bomb's going down. It feels like he doesn't have to peek that. And then if it's a 4 versus 4, it's just so tough to retake B.
No, it really is.
Man, my Neptune 10 plus game 5. Hold on, chat. I might be on today.
Spot for info eventually.
I might be
zipping
on
up. A 4 has gotten through.
Are you hand delivering?
But they're backing up and playing the read.
You saw it. Okay. Just saw the barrel sib.
Got to rethink the angle here, or he just gives the info to Abuza. Leads to Abuza winning a fight, and this is what I was kind of talking about. They're so good at attacking B. And here, doing a great job.
It's all info plays, right? Starts with Neptune. He throws this stun. As soon as they feel contact or pressure A side, zip up, we're going towards B.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was mine.
Kremp, this time actually Kremp. Just getting away, and I was worried about full damage. He's good.
Yum.
Back to full. Back to the 1v3.
Later, Creepy. I'm kind of on one, bro. Neptune 10 plus. He's got 6 already.
But not going to find the opening there. And, I mean, that's near impossible to 1v3. We've seen a lot of 1v3s, but on B, dude, yeah.
Unless they intentionally jump off the map.
Yeah, someone's got to do something real stupid.
No, but yeah, just great plays there. And then 04 just the time it works out, right? Just there's a, I mean, millisecond difference where maybe Sib gets behind the gun. He doesn't get spotted. Maybe it's a first blood.
G-slide
era. It's a little bit tougher to win that round and work that site. But instead, he spots
if you
him.
Played it,
they're able to reposition.
It was so fucking fun.
It's good stuff.
G-sliding.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're able to play straight up, like watch every angle, and it's kind of what happens after the first blood. This is just
until they changed
where are people?
It wasn't possible
when the first blood comes. Like you can't watch everything. There's going to be timings where people get through. Trying to deal with all that. Then
what about CW or CDL? I hate all CDL movement. I mean, it's this game because it's omni movement, but I hate slide canceling. I think it's awful.
Slowly start to pull away in this one.
But I mean, the answer is this game just because omni movement.
They're going to check this corner. Max seen that spot, so you lock down A. You try to set up Neptune there. Take it a freebie.
Instead, it's trade that. Nice. Oh my God, who's dolphin diving?
Takes down Mac. And Nasty finds the
no, C9 are breaking.
So you get the first one, you get bomb planted.
Wait, Dante wins this.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
1 versus 1 now. Sib, maybe for the 1 versus 3. Nasty's just going to hit it. Knows he's weak. Pushes it out. Don't let him clutch up. And it's 4-1 now to Surge.
What the hell? That was a gross snap. I don't know who he killed second guy, but that was actually gross from Dante.
I believe you.
That was clean.
I know it.
Mackenzie Meltz is compromised. Their whole team is, bud.
That was funny, though. I can't remember who was having a combo in the green room. They were just like going off about Cloud9's protocol. I was like, I don't know. It's pretty good, but Surge is way better.
That was clean from Dante, though.
Some close rounds,
bro.
obviously.
He's fucking costed.
Maybe a chance to pull off a 1v3 there for Sib. But right now, I mean, your only round one is what, the 2 versus 4. I mean, it should be 5-0. And remember when I think that was a Sunday I worked and you didn't, or whatever.
Once this series is over, if I'm Dante, I'm actually just looking left and right, not moving my chair.
This might be a quick one.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, well.
This guy's got 120 kills in the series, practically.
First blood 404.
really all you've relied on is like some timings from Kremp.
We're taking single
since
child.
the
This is
first couple
GG.
rounds, he just hasn't found any. And Surge are dominating.
Ben,
Absolutely
C9 have
dominating.
no
Last guy up is attached. Last guy is no one.
Bro,
because
they,
of
at all.
they've
had no regain all year.
One.
They've had no regain all
ago.
year.
Just in cruise control here on the Protocol Surge.
They just seem like too much of an emotional team.
They did have a typical reverse sweep the other day. I
And,
will give them that. They did have a reverse sweep the other day, but that's like the one anomaly. I feel like these guys just like snowball so hard.
You and I were just chatting. Like, I mean, next week major.
It's crazy, dude. When it's bad, it's bad.
I'm not sure. Everyone's shown some slip ups, but like,
I could have a long convo about this because like I feel like it's insane not to pick FaZe because they've won 3 events in a row. They haven't lost on LAN in 6 months or something, but like I don't know. I don't feel good about that at all.
That was Fortress.
Yeah,
Craig
maybe like Ultra Thieves. I guess you throw a Surge in there because they're 4-1.
I said Neptune was gonna have 10, but I didn't think they'd fucking 6-1 him
We'll
practically.
see FaZe still have 2 series to play. What? Vegas and Opticus, we'll see how they look in the final.
Yeah, I was on point, bro. I picked the Blood from Nep, the round win, the next 2 map wins, and Neptune for 10 on this one as well, if he hits it. Throw some fucking bread on it, Ben. Hold on.
That was Thieves and
Nep on the pinch.
They both lost in winners round 1. They just fried the loser.
That's 9. Hold on, this is 9.
Yeah.
Give me 10, Nep. Give me 10. I look so cool in front of chat.
Okay, well, you got a first blood. Mac did, and from that point forward, you find nothing. Neptune's doing 360s.
And that's that.
It goes to 5. The last time they play, it was a 6-1 on Proto Surge.
Fans everywhere rejoicing as teams are locked in.
Proto
They're likely
Surge.
spot in the loser's
Vancouver
bracket.
Surge dominated there against a team that statistically is pretty solid. Like they're 4-2 in the year. They've had they've like 6-0 people on it. 2 of their 3 losses though are 6-1 losses to Surge, so they're at levels
at all.
and Surge are a level above when it comes to Protocol Surge.
The C9 LAG 100% losers bracket right now. If Rocket loses next series, will also be losers bracket.
Hey, I just want to say C9, never disrespect my time like that again. Just lose 3-0. Just lose 3-0, man.
Come on.
Your losses are
What do you think of Evil Scump?
Giants. Sib had enough.
Oh, we're leaving. Look, bro, I don't even blame the guy. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I can't even be mad at him for leaving.
He was shooting that one, and
this guy just had 120. I mean, I can't even be angry at that. Leave the game, Dante. Who gives a fuck? Who cares, bro? He just got costed.
Yeah.
And on the other side for Surge, you're trying to handle business. I think you didn't play. You're not playing your best.
Who was
shot.
resubbing to me on
That's how it
Twitter?
feels for so many teams, though.
I just really hope C9 don't make a mistake of dropping someone they shouldn't.
It was fucking Connor. Okay.
And it still feels like.
Hey, Connor.
I don't know.
Like throw up.
Maybe not throw up. I don't know why I did that, but
Air fryer giveaway win. We're not doing this,
good.
Mark.
Maybe like a nasty burp.
That ain't happening.
Exactly. Back to the desk.
What are you guys talking
I don't think in this game it's fixing his issues, to be honest.
I don't know, man.
Worry about yourself.
We got an absolute fucking barn burner coming
If you
up.
want to drop Dill, then so be it, but I think you're going to drop him back before EWC anyway, so.
Agree. Heretics versus
We're going to dealership for game 5. I
Good series.
believe that rumor. I have excitement in my
This is a good series. Anomaly, thank you for your prime. Thanks, Aspect. Thank you for the 6. You guys for Twitch resubs.
Say bracket Sid would be like the worst.
Should we have gotten it anyway?
Mark would be an interesting choice. I just think
nothing creative out of them. They played it incredibly
here's a
one-dimensional
realistic
and they
C9
felt the
situation,
pain
bro.
for it. I don't know how many times we can go to B until
Hey
we realize
Sam,
it's not.
would you mind
telling Ben to shut the fuck up?
Yo, Ben, shut up.
Dies by himself. There's no trade inside.
Wait, no, that's a super chat.
He's
Keep
just in
going.
hell. Like he's near the bottom. He's getting
Fucking
pushed
Sam,
by
bro.
a couple of people.
They slide me
This
some of
was
that
like
cash,
3
bitch.
different rounds they tried doing that. And
They
like,
slide me some
you
of that
got Sib
cash,
at the
bitch.
chopper, guys. Just
300 bits.
next time.
You want 10%?
Continuously will go back to if you give them the opportunity.
Nah, but the problem is, I was saying on the show, Charlie, last night, like, you don't think that AG's already hitting up Dante, and, you know.
Lamar, this game has been out for a while. Protocol Search has been.
I don't think there's a single player on this C9 team that is on this organization next year.
Accountable to get C9 on the same page. There's 2 bomb sites, buddy. Find the other one.
I think Krem's getting poached somewhere to make like a decent team.
I'm just gonna keep going back to it. Sib's a shooter, man.
I think both Kremp and Sib are gone, and I think that they don't keep Dill or Mech.
You saw the emotion from the players at the end. There's frustration felt by the players.
Sliding into Prone Queen back, or they intentionally remove it, is a bug, Nova, but for some reason they're just not hot fixing it, but they acknowledge that it exists, and they said they were going to fix it in the future.
Good, bro. Good.
W20.
Decided to get a win, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They made us work for that.
Yeah, why'd you scare us like that? We all were thinking we had the wrong prediction after map 3.
Nah, you know, man, just try to get some extra maps in. Honestly, to be honest, the map 1 was just, I mean, we drove. We was guaranteed map 2, and we was trying out map 3, the Hossie, trying to get in our map pool, so.
Yeah. That's what I was going to pick your brain about, is kind of you guys sitting 2-2 on the year. Typically, you veto it more than half of the time, trying to test out in this series. Why do you think you guys struggle in Hacienda so much? Because I almost feel like it should fit your play style.
Yeah, for sure. I think it just comes down to teamwork.
Yeah.
To be honest, in our comms, but we're just improving on that every day. So we're gonna get it.
You know, 04, you guys have just been progressing throughout the season, continuously getting better and better, and you're able to beat the top teams. But in the finals, we've seen it in the minor, we've seen it at major now. What's the edge you think you need? Like, where's the breakthrough need to happen?
Just our map pool. Because honestly, when we played FAZE, I think our map pool was kind of similar, and we didn't have an edge on Skyline. We didn't play it, so I think just improving our map pool, our teamwork, and yeah, that's about it.
Sounds good.
You guys finished 4-1. Congrats on the win tonight, 04.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
5 matches, they done.
Great guy.
It's gotta feel good if you're a Vancouver fan. You're like, we are guaranteed top 4.
Hey, Mr. Chat, bud. I don't know if I'm top 3, but I'll take the gas.
And we're gonna have more fun.
Can Ben beat a veteran bot on a 1v1 hardpoint?
Because
I think so,
look down
Tacos.
below, 4 other teams are sitting at that 3-1. Some of them in action today, including Miami Heretics coming up
0-4, 1-4.
Yeah, Miami Heretics is in a great spot right now because obviously they're
Alright, I think it's safe to say that C9 are out of
gonna wanna
champs.
try and jump maybe
Let's see what Dante had before he got absolutely costed. I'm giving Dante fucking. I can't even vote for him. That's awful. What do you have? A 1-3 with 14,000 damage. Can we take a look at the box score from this series, please? Ben, do you see this shit?
No, I haven't pulled it up yet.
Dante had a 1.3 with 14,000 damage. Next highest on his team is 10,600.
It's Minnesota Rockers.
04 at a 1.2, tippable. That's disgusting, bro. Absolutely vile. Shout out to him for giving Dante some hope for a win since the MW3B. That's insane.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, this is a weird scoreboard.
Tracer pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the star
We got a good series coming up here, boys. Little rocker Heretics. This could be another game 5er.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call
Did his
of
thing with
Duty
cost of the series map too. Yeah, his play when jumping down from top 3 is a little weird, but when you're frying, you're either winning your team the series or you're losing your team the series. But at least you're contributing something. Better than doing nothing. Another game 5 loss for Rocker, bro. I already think that they're probably not going to qualify because of their 3 game 5 losses this split. But if they lose another one, dude, holy shit, man, that would be a dagger. Because of all of the teams that are currently in the race for champs at the moment, they are 30 points behind 8th. But they do have a better schedule than pretty much everybody. They have a pretty cookie cutter schedule in stage 4. So if they have if they win this series, this is their last series. If they win this and have a decent major, Rocker have an opportunity to backdoor champs for sure. But they have a lot of work to do. I heard Ben J burns more calories just talking in a watch party than an NBA player during a full 48-minute game. Thank you, Connor. How you doing, Connor? I haven't seen you.
It's unwavering. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here.
Oh yeah, is that Zuma?
It's more than a moment.
Wow, dude, legitimately, that's so tough. These last 2 series are going to be absolutely dreadful, but this one could be good.
The battle starts now.
I am praying for a good series here because the last 2 of the day are going to be absolutely miserable. Octane has the tiniest meat. Just subbed to me on Twitch. Awesome. That's great. That's great. Oh, muting that so I don't get absolutely copyrighted.
Sam?
Fuck you. What's up, Ben?
What'd you say?
Said I hope this series is good because the last 2 suck.
I agree too.
What's up? Yes.
I agree too.
Thank you.
Zib and 04 now tied up at 4-4 head-to-head since the Little Man incident.
Yeah, Trishka. Can this fucking commercial end, bro? Stupid copyright bullshit. How does it feel to have Big Nose's viewers? Why didn't he have my viewers? Why wasn't he stealing my viewers? I don't have his viewers. He had mine. There's a difference. There's levels to this shit. Chat. There's levels to it. I don't have his. He had mine. You guys are just back here now. It's different. It's not tomato. You know what I mean? It's different.
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes home.
Ain't nobody want that shit.
As well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Let's go. Who's gonna stop me? Who can stop me? I've slammed Octane in ranked before. It wasn't me. It was AI. Yo, Tim, why isn't Octane streaming? Oh, great. We're schizophrenic. Oh, dude, I think Breaking Point have all the same predictions as us today, so I don't think, regardless of what happens here, we can do anything.
The party continues with just 7 matches to go before we head to Boca Raton. It's Miami Heretics, the home major 3.
I'm aware
Will
of the
they be
potential cheese they
able
might be
to
doing here soon.
showcase their
I don't think they're
skills
choosing
in the
us,
bracket? It's
Ben.
looking likely, Ali. Question is,
Yeah, but
what
just think
team?
about it. They have a lead.
Miami's been looking
I mean, no, they
unreal,
absolutely
mainly
could
in
going
the
forward,
fact
but I
that
don't think that
not
they
only
are.
get better in
If they-
one
if
game
they
mode, they were
do, I'm gonna
struggling and
be-
in control. They
gonna be
also got better at
boycotting
search
the
and destroy. We're
predictions,
talking
I hear you on
bottom
boycotting the
40,
predictions.
jumping up to like
On this split.
Wait, they had Paul in the intro? Oh, they did have Paul. Chat, Paul's a Warzone pro now, man. Lock in.
In the game, we'll have to find out. On the other side, we have a Minnesota squad that, if you're looking at
How is
the
Puckett wearing
standings,
sunglasses, man?
they
This
are
guy,
the
this
team
guy
on the
hammered?
bubble.
Hungover?
I don't know.
Outside of
He's
champs
fucking
currently
He's got
Oh, here the
Puckett
fuck
on.
Ben goes again.
How far behind?
Connor, you love Ben,
match
man.
victories. That's 30 points. A win against Miami today brings you within 20, Al.
Look, it's been really
know
awkward
why
for
my
Minnesota
stream isn't in
Rocker, right? Because you talk
1440,
about
and
series,
it's
they're 1
actually
and 3 right
fucking
now. But if you
tweaking me
get
out.
into the numbers, the hard points they have lost to Cloud9 and Carolina were within 10 points.
don't like
Their
it.
search and destroys that they lost were literally
That's
round
that shit
10,
I don't
round
like.
11.
Yeah.
So they've been right there. We were talking about in the pre-show with Ant. They just need a closer. They need somebody to add like a rock to this system when it comes to the later half of these.
But this isn't a new problem, Ant. We are going into Major 3, and this was the story week 2 of Major 1.
Yeah, they just look better doing it now, right? But yes, they were losing a lot of game 5s before as well. You know what, these guys, Astro lately hasn't been the same, especially in search and destroy. I mean, he's got 0.6 in the game mode throughout this split. He's going to have to improve there, also in the control. But yeah, with these guys, I really have no huge quarrel with how they've been playing. Like, the hard point's been solid, control's been good.
If Ben quotes another rap lyric, I am reporting him to the authorities.
It's just the game 5s. You're 1 and 3 in that.
I feel like Kenny and I are on the same sleeve schedule.
another
The man
rap
was
lyric, I'm
yawning,
reporting him to the
stretching.
authorities.
Vibe check not passed yet. On the
Chat,
other
who we
side
got
of
winning this, man?
matchup,
Miami
is
Heretics
always
been on the
hungry. These guys wake
uptrend
up
here.
at
They've been looking
11
good.
a.m.
Metals had an
They
absolute
banana
stinker
smoothie.
yesterday, but it's
They
okay.
take
They've
the
been looking good.
stage in the
Or the
facility.
Miami,
They are ready to get
Minnesota
it.
Cocker.
4-2 against the Falcons,
4 Game
4-1
5
against
series so
Falcons,
far. 3 of them
3-1 against Atlanta,
losses.
faced the most
What are we thinking?
impressive, but they ran out of gas against Toronto.
Where are we at,
If
chat?
you look at
What are we
this
thinking?
split, you'd be like, this is like
If you had the chance to team with Dashy while we were still playing, would you have done it? It depends on the situation, Twin, and the rest of the team. Probably not, just because I don't know if Brandon and I would work well together, like stylistically. But it kind of depends on the rest of the team and the situation. Yeah. Do you see a world where Optic buys Civ off C9 after this major, giving C9 a chance to capitalize on a midseason buyout and start fresh? Potentially. I think Civ is. I mean, I don't think anybody on the C9 team is here in the offseason. I think C9, or I think Attach and Mac are gone, and I don't think that they're going to keep Civ, because I think he's going to go somewhere else. Same with Crim. I think Dante's going to be a hot commodity over this offseason. I think people are going to be wanting to play with him for sure.
Players like Rencore, like Super, who can call game near these later halves. So now it's a question of if Minnesota Rocker can match that.
I need a favor. I've been asking Tim why he doesn't have an intro to the flank like the rest of the co-hosts. Can you do me a favor and surprise him with an intro on the next show? Sure.
Let's go all the way. Let's find out who is going to be on top across these
I can do
5
that.
maps. It's Hacienda.
Let's
Rewind,
do,
vote for your first 3 hardpoint search and control.
We'll say,
Ali, let's look at
how
those
about
first
yourself,
3
Tom?
individually.
Multi-MVP, won across 5 Call of Duty titles. Lack of ring. Did indeed go 4 and 23, but what happened the next 3 maps? owner of one of the largest nose pieces I've ever seen in my entire life. And Stellium's father. How about that?
Something interesting to point out here is Miami and now back-to-back series have gotten rid of Skyline. I get with Super your own
and
one,
proprietor
like,
of fridges.
On the season, that's your best Skyline.
There we go.
8-4 there.
And proprietor of
with
fridges.
The pace that he brings, that's a map that they would love to play. But I guess in scrims just hasn't been going their way. So that's
lover of grandmas and yep, there we go. Lover of grandmas and proprietor of fridges.
Or is it just
perfect?
Big brain?
Could be.
Methods, the coach over in Spain, saying, you know what? We'll just throw everybody off, and then once we get to the tournament, we'll roll them on Skyline too. Minnesota Rocker with Kenny in the mix today, just waiting for their fourth to take a seat. As soon as he does, we will get this matchup started. What's up?
Want to know something cool?
Hit me.
Estriel is just realist. Realist.
Is that real?
Yeah, EST, real.
And then, so
that
like
goes on
Hazard
Reddit.
goes backwards, and he's like, watch this. I'm just going to move letters.
Yeah, I'm the realist.
All right, chat. I got a Kenny 1.01. Listen, or 02. I have been on point today. I'm picking map wins. I'm picking bloods. I'm picking kills in the maps. I'm feeling myself. I got a Kenny 1.01. Minnesota Rocker. Game 4.
And even without Ken, it was a 3-1 after a 2-point difference on Skyline. Minnesota gets the round of left.
It was a Nero tweak
Still
series.
Optic?
He was
I have no idea.
overall.
I don't know what
He
Optic's
goes
going to do.
control. He had a
Optic's offseason is going to be super interesting to follow, though. Because they're for sure making 2 changes. So I don't know what direction they're going to go. Because the next game's supposed to be like a Black Ops 2 sequel with like Omni movement and wall running. So I think it's going to be relatively similar to this season. So we're going to have to see.
At least in terms of
They didn't work very well this year.
Other than that one map, but we're not going to talk about it.
It's time for Scuff Pick'ems, Metals or Nero. That's what it comes down to today for me.
Tim, are you taking the double under?
Siding with Metals. It's his home major. They're going to go 4-1, and they're going to have a top 3 seed at home.
Yeah, this one's
Do I look
actually
like I'm taking under,
You
Zach?
could coin flip. I'm going to go Miami, but I wouldn't be shocked if Minnesota gets their win here.
Go Mini, bro.
You have them for a long time, and they just get super tangled all the time. And every time you try to untangle it, it just tangles back into the exact same fucking tangle every time.
Looking for his 96th victory.
Tism is speaking.
Miles Study, does he have a chance of getting my gold
Wall
scuff
running?
at
That's the rumor. On the movement with wall
Wait,
running.
Yeah, that's the
That is the rumor.
I didn't know that this was on the line.
No, Wheeler's he's locked in now. Yeah, he's locked in now. I've seen the old trading shots trophy. Like, no, and it's now
Where's
gonna have
Chance,
like a
man?
golden
Is he still getting a
headset and
BBL?
golden scuff if he walks away with this one. Can't give the man everything, folks. But what we can give you at home, boys and girls, is Heretics taking on Rocker J. Big implications.
Shelly, we got
on the
map 1, man.
We want that winners bracket.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nah. If you're Minnesota Rocker, you've been blessed.
Thank you, Chelly, as always. Appreciate it.
So you have a lot of maps underneath your belt, but you
Thank
can't
you,
have
Chelly.
a 1-4 record. If you still want to have a chance at making it through the winners bracket here
Hey,
at Major
Chelly.
3 in just a couple
Dog
days,
Dad.
you need
I
this
have
W.
Real less
You
than
have played this in
27.
every single series.
That's it? Just the one?
Your gameplay. They're hard
I have it with the Estriel map 3.
Okay, heard.
definitely showing a lot of improvements. That Search and Destroy is what needs to show improvements in this series because Miami, on the other end, undefeated, like the Death touched on.
Undefeated is incredible, and again, an exciting thing to throw into the mix here.
Kenny 1.02.
I think this series
Rocker
is a big one.
3-1.
You played great teams.
Yeah,
Now you play a
Rocker,
team that's
game 5 right
potentially
on for
really
the
hot.
bread.
Walk away with a dub here.
On
I'm looking at the
dealership.
Heretics in a very, very dangerous way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hacienda to start off this series. Nice bit of rewind thrown in there as well, Jane. If we have to go the distance, that dealership. Licking my lips for that one. Here we go.
Yeah, if we get to the game number 5, we're most likely going to go into a round 11. But into the map number 1 we go, where Minnesota Rockers just have to be the team ahead of the game.
Oh my god, I got Miami 3-0, bro. 10.6.
When they were losing majority of rotations, they found not really a lot of success working on those breaks. So Minnesota need to put a lot of focus on their rotations, and already off the rip, like Miami are defending every kill. We need to slow down and find an opening.
Oh my god, Rocker, please get a kill. Oh my god, please somebody get a kill.
But you're getting nothing. Oh my.
Oh my god, please somebody get a kill.
This is unheard of. This is a lot.
Trade that.
Nero,
Thank God.
end it finally? Breaks the chain. I mean, this is a fantastic P1 hold, Jay.
finally now, with 12 seconds to go, Rocker get on
We're here.
time.
We're live.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that, but at least Rocker get
Sack
aggressive
Stretch
with those
Wedgies
kills once
donated
they
$3.
find them. But Real
Hey,
makes
Big
up for it with the
Rooster,
double.
you think
So
siblings
still
go
got contest
to
for these
optics?
backballs, a big
I noticed
one-on-one
nobody was
towards
asking
P2.
and wanted to be the
Red
first
Corps is
special
able
guy to ask
win
my
for
big man.
Heretics. They are securing
And
towards
what's
the
it like with
backwood. The pressure's already here from Rocker.
Dude, thank God that cut off. Holy shit.
And that's
I'm
going
not
to be enough
acknowledging that
time to get the
donation. Get away from
reinforcements
me.
in there for the Heretics. So a
Prodding you.
wonderful start to this map for those boys.
W scan.
Red Corps off of spawn, right back to his
Metals is
duty.
4 and
Watching the
1,
backline
dude.
there, damaging a one man, kills another. Metals on the side.
Oh,
there.
that's stuck.
Gets the stick. A dangerous opportunity though for a little bit of friendly
Spawning in the
fire
back.
there,
This
but
is not
job
good, and
of
my
everyone
dashboard
on the Heretics
crashes.
again.
Oh my God,
Endless
nothing
flow of
makes me
kills,
hornier
and
than
now
watching my
another 30
YouTube
to go on
dashboard
P2.
crash. I mean,
Yeah,
seriously.
fantastically played. When
Nothing
you talk
gets
about
me
the trade
going
fights,
more.
always having them one-up advantage, and now 25 seconds still to fight for here at P2. Minnesota know that they had to try to contest this. Thankfully, they're able to win all the gunfights, go 4-for-1, so that final 20 is going to be theirs. But now if you're Miami, let's just back on up, because dying off the rotation is a no-no.
Oh, it's a no-no indeed. That's it. Great timing on the spawns them, and good timing on the kills. Real goes down. Rotation
spawn
over
out.
to New is
Yup.
on, and Real will not be involved in that fight for a moment, folks. So good stuff.
You know
again at
Real
Heretics.
spawned
Rocket
out,
now with an
Rocker.
opportunity to get the break. They have the numbers over towards the next hard point. Nero on the clear out. Can he find anything? Rancor in the back line. You have to finish this kill. He's still a danger.
Nero's got
Nero does
9.
put him down.
What the hell?
6 spree for the young Emperor now. Turns it into a 0 after that one. Good shots out. Super. New hard point at the ready, folks. Here we go.
Yeah, they're making this very scrappy, at least so far. Because if you're Miami, at least you stabilize in that moment, win the clutch one-on-ones, secure the back spawn. You don't have any top plat control, but you're still winning gunfights. That's another 3 for 1. Back spawn secured. All your focus is on the front. And if you're Rocker, 25 seconds, we can't give up this time, even though we know next hill's a money one.
Oh, here we go. Still trying to make a big old route. Rancor spots him.
Yo, they're not winning gunfights.
Lovely work again.
Stop donating
Connor
me, you
donated
freak.
$3.
What?
Connor donated pure hate towards Ben J.
This is
Niston
a
because
brilliant
fuck
hard
that
point for
guy.
them so far.
Thank
Force
you, Connor.
Rancor, 2 there for Super as well, and they're looking at rock hard point with very open eyes.
Now you see why I got so
Yeah, they
mad
can
when
close
they
the
didn't
game out
play
right
this
here
time
if they
against
want.
Rocker got exit lag on.
Don't allow Minnesota Rocket to find early success. Then they can blow the game wide open. But Gio
Ah, they
finds
turned
his
off exit
double.
lag, see?
AR
And they
starting
broke
to get
Rocker.
activated on the side of Rocker. The break comes in quick, and now you just need a great hole to get back in the game.
nose is back.
What a turn. Okay, Rocker's in.
Apparently he's back.
Gio living over there by Rock. What a happy
nose
cover that is to work with as the Miami Heretics now.
Ay, Puma. Ay, Puma.
Let's go for this.
Die there, boy. Shut the fuck up, everyone listening.
We're back,
Oh, my bad.
Bye, chat. Thanks for watching, guys. Have fun.
Bro, why do I not see listening?
The COD thing's ahead again if you're not on it. Oh my God, did y'all hear that? They said, thank God Zuma's internet's working again. We really missed him in his L picks.
What?
Crate Metals is good again. Hey, Twin. Thanks, man. Okay. You guys can have fun with Tim, man. Oh, fuck! How is this game close? This is a 30-point game. And Rocker have rotation. Oh!
Vais con vosotros.
Crazy. Got Rocker about to be in the lead. This is insane. Nah, Miami are fucking Whenever Metals plays like a team I like, he remembers he's been a pro player for 6 years. Ouch.
It was good, man. It just came down to like the
Sorry,
very end
Gregor.
of that listening where Rencor yells
Brother, I
in
have been
Spanish,
two-timing
obviously,
for
that
fucking
everyone has
5
died.
minutes.
Are you on the COD broadcast or the CDL?
Now I am. Now, well, I don't
And then he gets
understand.
shot in the back from Estrio.
It's ahead now, yeah.
That means they were missing one, and Estrio made such a big play.
What the fuck?
Kenny's 5 and 14, and they're
to
winning.
allow his team to dominate this entire
Typical.
P2, and Minnesota are right back in it. It was so tough because you're looking for one guy, and the one guy made the big time play.
Welcome back, Tim.
Big time play and big time
Feels
for
good to be
the
back.
Rocker
I'm just
Boys.
tweeting
Now
out
full
shit,
control of the
letting people
hardpoint
know I'm
coastals.
live
Heretics
and
that we
shit.
have
Tweeting
our
out and
attack on
tweaking
our
out.
hands.
Missed a banger Series 1, man. Unless you
Ezreal
watched
starting
it.
to make moves.
I watched
This
it.
is a good look for the Heretics to get back into this one, but you're not giving up any space.
Thank
right
God
now.
they picked up Kenny.
Send
Connor,
it
you're
over.
under hating shit today. I like
Ezreal
it.
through the front. Contest is on.
Yeah, extra COD for no
They've got the
reason.
numbers to break this, but they don't have the pitches. There's
We
a
got extra
massive
COD for
opportunity
no
for Real to
reason,
find
bro.
some damage here, and he's going to get it. Again, Kenny from behind. What a win, Ken. He's
You're on
starting
a
to turn
code
it around
stream?
as
Yeah, I'm
well.
supposed to be
This
on a
hard
code
point
stream,
is
right?
still
Yeah.
in the hands of Heretics.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, but thankfully Real was able to draw the attention of multiple players there to have them weak, and then Rancor flies on.
You're
in
at
to
20
find
seconds
the
left.
last three.
19, 18, right?
This potential 20 is going to go their way. Minnesota going to cut their losses early, and think about that rotation, but already dropping off the rotation is not ideal. Now you're going to spawn all the way over towards well. You're going to be late over towards new. You're going to need a break again here at the Money Hill.
Oh, big time Money Hill. No, nice
You're
one
over
there.
3
from
on
Nero.
row.
Doesn't let it happen. See, we got Rocker with the
Sure.
hard point in their hands.
Oh, man,
And
they
they
got a
have
map
it
here.
here.
Split,
Heretics
bro.
now making
I
their way
said
on.
before.
Another pitch from Real. Another wild spawn. Errant this time, but he has been identified.
Uncharacteristic
a red dot
poor
on the
map
minimap, and he
here
has
from
got the
Super.
kill. Now the two remaining
Rancor's
members of Rocker are on
23
time.
and 11.
Super's in. Here's the contest. Kill number 1.
Oh, I thought he had
Nearly on
that.
the second, but the trade's going to be
Break is
there.
in from
Rocker
Miami.
Reinforcements are here on the doorstep immediately, and the battle continues. No one's still able to get the contest over. It is non-stop, and it is
Dude,
Real.
this is absurd.
It is Estrial, and it is Nero in the feed. Super with 2. What a bang out.
Real and
Oh my
Estrial
God,
is
this
actually a
trade after
fucking
trade,
bar
an
for Miles.
absolute
I can't lie.
pinstripe
That was a
kill
bar.
feed. Minnesota last
That was a
team
bar for
standing, but
Miles.
still, the pressure is already in your face. Miami trying to rally everyone from Lambeau's side, and Kenny with the SMG is able to line up 3. So Rocker take the lead.
See, look, bro. Ken double neg picks up a little jackal action.
As
We're
we're
back.
going into the third set of these hard points, Miles.
Oh, what a start to this one, boys and
Nah,
girls.
shit.
Can we get 2 out of here for Ken? No, we can't. Rencor, massive win. Couple of love taps there to his boys. Lead for Rocker. Estrial getting into the fight. Here we go. This could be a big set of cleanup kills for Real. Good moves. And even better, Gunny. That is unbelievable. Hard point in the hands of
windy out
Heretics
here in
once again.
Hacienda.
That's insane. The fact that Rio's able to finesse in that
shit
engagement
on.
of line up 2, and now Miami take the lead
Somebody
by a
help
slim
Nero.
margin. They're
Come
still
on.
dominating the kill feed, and now they're going to start to flip those spawns. If you are Minnesota, more specifically Estrial, you have to
Bro,
try to
Miami
make
are
another
outslaying by,
big
like,
time play on this side of the
20
map.
almost.
He's making it happen. On the move. Another. Beautiful shots into the second. Geo picks up. Here we go. Hard point. Rocker.
It's fucking criminal.
Heretics on the quick.
Oh!
Trying to maintain the P2
Connor.
spawns
Oh
as
my
well. 20
God,
seconds
what the
to go before that
fuck?
is a factor, but for now,
it's fucking
you
I don't know if
still
you're-
battle for mid and get this scrap time. Rencor
Oh
on
my
the
God,
spawn out.
Connor. I don't know if you're lying to me or not. That's a fucking insane super chat. I don't know if that's like accurate or not.
Work your way through the front side, and Estrial's in the
The
same
fuck?
position.
I can't tell
to
if
make
Connor's
that
being
same
serious.
exact play. The only difference
The
is
ball spawn
Miami
is
had
big
2
here.
players off the rotation.
It's an insane
Effective
super
on
chat,
the
though. What the
trade.
fuck?
Spawns have been secured, but Minnesota contesting from well.
And now you got a little bit of intel on the backline. Super trying to stay alive here. Gets
There's
this
a
done
really good
onto
repush
Nero.
for Metals.
And what a run
He's gotta
from
go
Metals.
quick.
This is another massive
Oh,
Heretics
he's gonna
game.
fucking clean up all these
Cut the
guys.
whole map out here.
Oh,
This
Metals
could
just
be
go to the game
game.
again? How's that
Metals
work?
might call it. Five
Bye.
gone. The Heretics slam. The spawns are
They
still
spawned
very
well,
well.
too.
The game will be
Barely.
won here.
This
You
might be
must
huge.
commit to this Rocker.
Yeah, good
This
pick for
might
Rockets to
be
make those close spawns. They're not gonna waste a lot of time to still get back into the play. But they gotta get past the pre-aims of the super
And they're
duper
still
sub
spawning
that
well.
just came into the lineup.
Dude,
Welcome to the squad.
Super was getting
Big
shit
time
on
players
Rock
making
Hill.
Big time plays, and
What
with that
happened?
3, you can still win it here at P2.
Bro, he was like
We
5
thought
and
it was
14.
Metals, we thought wrong. Super, what a moment. Through the front now. Rocker trying to
Nah, I
get
gotta go back and look what he
again,
was in
you've
that
got to
Rock Hill.
get some time out of this. You've got to contest. You've got to cause a problem.
They win.
There is a single opportunity to do so, and under a freaking
What the
hail
fuck? Why aren't they
Heretics
moving?
gunfire.
Why is
No
Minnesota
one is
pushing?
getting close. No one
Yep.
is even going to get
Nah, I gotta go
a
look
lick
what
of
Super
that
was on
time.
Rock Hill, bro.
My
Yeah.
Heretics
Came down to like the very end of that listening where entire
Real starting to make
so this potential
Bro, he was 8 and 14 on FAZE. senses.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He was 8 at 150 to 140. He was 8 and 14, and he ended the game 22 and 21.
No one is getting close. No one is
God damn. Oh, Lord. Is it true, Connor? Oh, it is? Oh, brother, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I am sorry for your loss, Connor. That's fucking heavy, man. Now Tim's tweaking me my way. I appreciate you, Connor. I hope you're doing all right, man. Obviously, you're not, but we're here for you, buddy. If you want to cook Ben whenever you want, Connor, you let me know. Bro, you're good. Don't have to apologize, bud. If you want to cook Ben J whenever you want, you go ahead.
my area within the next 5 months. That's what they told me.
Okay, so by the time next season
5 months.
They told me
Did you write a letter to Gavin Newsom about it?
Set up around their P1.
So
We're talking about how
Newsom's a
usually they are
fucking
so
piece of
chaotic,
shit.
dead center of the map, so many lanes
I
you
don't
need
know
to
where
watch,
all
but
this
they're able to micromanage that so damn well to where they're realizing, okay, we're dominating the top hallway, we have rock control, they have to try to overextend and try to put these
I don't think fiber internet's very high up the list. I don't think that's on the list, though.
The only opportunity that Minnesota made this somewhat of a game is when Estrio made that individual play at that money
Appreciate
hill
you,
over
Connor.
towards Lambeau.
We're here for you, bud.
But yeah, apparently we're getting fiber. Apparently we're getting fiber in the next 5 months.
About the power position domination,
You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll fucking see.
So prime in, and again, the highlights were all there.
I might need to slide down a bottle of wine and see if they can do it a little bit quicker.
Little did we know, it was super.
Well, that's Spectrum. I've been talking. That's Spectrum supervisor right now.
You got hard costed by Jerry and Dan during BO3? Nah. I was pretty mid at BO3 in the middle part of the game. I was good at the beginning and I was good at the end, but I was pretty mid midway through.
Fantastic highlight reel there for the Miami Heretics. Going into their major, starting this one off strong. Rocker, a squad they cannot take lightly.
Dude, I've had Degenerate by Starset stuck in my head.
A fantastic addition to the squad. Really nice additions. Brings a lot of fight to them. But Super has been the difference maker. Wicked stuff there. The game flow doesn't necessarily tell the story of what was a pretty caliente hard point there, Jay.
Nick carried you for 2 years. True.
82 to 119.
That is true. I will back that one.
Once they get all that time there at P2,
Yo, Jack, we like to fucking stream. We have 4,500 million people in here right now, and we only have 90 likes on the stream, man.
And Super, you put Lucky in that position, he's most likely walking away with 1. But Super is able to put
Luigi went live and stole all of his viewers, man, back.
And that's what makes the rest of Miami
Gotta hit him offline again. Rewind. Remind Tim how many rings he has and how many you have might keep him quiet. What? I've got beef with Tim.
It's so scary with this roster because you just
I got no
never
beef
know.
with Tim.
They got the Slayers, they got the teamwork, and any given day it could be their day.
Well, today feels pretty good. How are you feeling about that dealership game 5? Yes, you too. I know you're listening, but after seeing a high point like that, you got to win a couple of big ones there,
It'd be like this. Gavin Newsom's a dirty communist. Fuck that guy. Wait, I must stay focused. My hate for Ben J doesn't allow for any other hate to go around.
Gavin Newsom is a dirty communist.
What a demon he has.
6 bomb or more.
The crazy thing is that when you look at Super stats, 1.5. Every single search and story that they have went to is basically been around 11. So majority of these rounds, he's just finding so much success. Guarantees at least 1 kill per round. Nero on the other side is always going to be able to set that pace with a 1.17, but Nero's the only guy on the side of Rocker that's actually performing in Search and Destroy. Everybody else is around a 0.9, and you heard the Death touch on it, name him specifically. He keeps calling out Estrio, sitting at a 0.6, and he is truly going to be the X-Factor for me ever since this lineup was formed, because Estrio on stage 1 was a 1.1. Estrio on stage 2 was a 0.9. Estrio on stage 3 is a 0.6.
Rewind. We haven't seen a lot of rewind.
And I understand when you have a new roster, SCD's always the last mode that you put a lot of focus on, or the ones that you are going to get the latest results in. But just right now,
hey, new here, but tell Tim my picks are better in your stream, so I have to stay here. Drew, I will absolutely tell Tim that. And only having about a 20% opening duel rate in that first blood, he needs to turn that around.
And turn it around now, folks, like right now, talking about that 130 mark for breaking into the champs race. You cannot afford to keep losing series like this, especially against top tier teams.
Big Nose?
It's hard
He is live, brother.
It's hard to pull those dubs out, but middle of the pack, teams beneath you in the standings.
Thanks for watching, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Peril. Here we go. Into another rewind.
Got Nero for 10
Not a lot
here.
of nade presence there from the Heretics on the approach now, so
yeah, he's getting 10.
That's going to be some heavy pockets going in towards these sites. Great for clearing out these corners.
Yeah, Minnesota going back to the day 1 strategy. Every time I watch them play Rewind, which is now the 4th time, they're loving early on to dominate over towards Gens. crack the door open, stun nade, and then eventually slide their way into DVD, but no pressure through the middle of the map.
So Metals is just good at Cardigan or what?
It does. That's beautiful. Absolutely exquisite stuff. He's looking for a couple more as a red dot on the minimap 4.
Oh, he's just going to ace round 1?
Metals. Can he get himself one more? Can he find himself the ace? Go on, son. Throw it wide. Send it and get yourself into the highlight reel. Round 1, Miami Heretics.
All right, Metals.
Oh, that's very, very easy right there if you're Miami.
telling me
because,
Metals
all
is
right,
just fucking
no one's
good
going
at
to
the game
attack us through the mid side of the street, so let's just push up and have so many different angles of approach to work our way in towards DVD. It's usually Kenny
who rises more grannies, Tim or Benjay? Hashtag Sam's donut shop.
Benjay, because they're in his age
Metals
range.
just gets aggressive, finds the first blood, already has the second
Insert
player weak.
Manscaped sponsorship here.
Just continues on with his pacing. Finds the opening ace there, set the tone.
I let my shit grow out and braid it.
And the tone was.
Can y'all get off of Twitch? Leave me alone, man.
We will be there and we will be
Benjay
in the
miss
fight.
him waiting room. Is what I would say if I belonged in an insane asylum.
A concussion there from what looked like Rocker that didn't necessarily connect, but that did connect for Metal. So a ton of himself passed over here and baiting out, but not only the tacticals, now the lethals as well, and a ton of intel.
Oh, but Nero takes a lot of space. Unfortunately,
so Metals
he
is
does get
unkillable.
caught by Metals. So first blood again in favor of Heretics. Have Kenny isolated over towards Burger. Does he try to work on his deep pinch? But as he does, you're able to spot him if you're ranked core. So that's more information. Let's just team push out something.
Everyone there on Rock is so tight right now. They are close. Nels the approach clearing it. The hop check. I think he may have seen a player's head. Oh, he's definitely knows something's on now.
Deep pinching.
Rock go from tight to very, very wide.
Real's
now on the
gonna get
south.
super dead.
Geo. He's in a 1v2 potentially over here as the bomb gets planted by B.
Bomb's gonna go down, and now the re-wrap from Real onto Geo is definitely gonna catch him off guard.
There you go.
So numbers heavily in favor of Miami. You know that they have to be working the pinch because we already cleared out their base and rank on the perfect spot. So at least have a weak or find a kill if he wants.
They're getting rain.
Miami quickly up 2-0.
That's a nice post-plant position to find yourself
Your
in.
internet's back.
Yeah, my internet is back. Symbols, we're back in business. Gets himself out there. He eliminates himself from play for a moment.
We're a little late to the party today, Symbols. We're a little late to the party.
One man standing. It's
I watched
a dangerous looking red dot situation there. It's
yeah, I
hard to
wasn't
tell there are
live
two
though.
players, and
And
at
I'll
the
be
same
honest,
time,
I kind of lost full because all that work they did to come back in that map 1 hard point just to throw it away, man.
Did you ever really think that they were going to win the series though, Tom?
I mean, after they won the hard point, I thought there was a chance for sure. Like when they won first match,
and they won the control, and you're like, maybe.
Nah, they knew. I knew they were going to win the controls. You know, it's good that map, and Vancouver was map testing.
Yeah, Mac just decided to drop a 30 piece, fuck up the whole power play.
They would have a couple players gain info on at least a 2, but it's a battle between the SLGs and towards DVD and Nero strikes
another one.
That's what we're talking
Nero
about.
again.
That's a 2-piece for Nero. That gets you wide open control of the
got
A-bomb
maps
site.
in the
Next man on the way in super. He doesn't want to take that fight too fast. He's tagged up. Nero looking for an ace of his own. Can he slide around this one? He's trying to get the gardening done. Is it a green thumb?
Nah, we're
no,
stealing
it's a teammate, but Nero
Nero
turns it on for Rocker in round 3.
Yeah, Nero going fucking crazy,
it's a 2-2 play right there. 2v2 on both sides of the map. SMGs versus the SMGs. ARs versus the ARs. That time Nero's able to put himself in the proper position to not only walk away with the first blood, but the second immediately. And then just get aggressive over through DVD. You pop the door open, you catch him with a stun in hand. And even at 94 HP, you're barely weak. Just catch him with his pants down. I don't know if Metals was definitely a little bit hurt there in that engagement, but Nero there with the aggression, sets the tone, secures the round there for Rocker.
Yeah, bro, he looked like he melted him instant. Could have been an assist. You never know. All right, Super's nades up. It's not going to connect. Nobody home at this point in time. More bodies on the inside of the A site, and that's where Rocker are asking for this fight, and the stuns are connecting. 6 HP.
Nero's running at him.
Real, big damage.
Did he just
can you
shoot
finish the kill on a Geo? Neither can your teammates. So now a bit of a streak play. As Rencor playing Island. Jay, we are throwing shoulders.
Oh, yeah. You know that they're already in towards DVD.
My God, Real.
Don't want to give them
shit,
free
Rancor.
first
Hit that
blood,
shit.
so we're going to try to slow down the
Hit
round.
that shit,
Play
Rancor.
the mind games when Nero gets caught overextending a little bit. First blood in favor of Super, and now Minnesota got to get active on
Nero
the flank.
overheated a little bit,
They
bro.
control the site. They give all the space. Ow! No! Rocker, do not account for that one. It was a trap set. What a move from Metals now.
But so Metals is just the best player in the fucking lobby?
4v1. Estriel. Finds himself one at the very least, but surely these lads send it and take him
Yeah,
down.
it's just clutch of this shit.
Shit, 1v3. Let's not give him any 1v1s.
Yeah,
Let's just
1v2.
back up, play safe with the teammates, but you're able to find Renko.
Do you have an AR?
So potentially
No,
a
we didn't pick it up.
1v4 in the cards with 35 seconds. Estro's got a lot of time.
He's not wasting any of it, though. He's not wasting it to grab a weapon of any kind. So
They saw him.
he's
going all the way around. Oh, this is
from the
actually
Heretics
I
and
saw him,
now
though.
route. Are they going to time this out well? Super, you're going to be the watchman on this side of the map. The perfect piece of cover to work with. That is it. So where the attempt from Estriel.
I couldn't tell the way they slid. It looked like it. They saw him when he was on top of the
It's
truck,
easy
but-
when you're finding your success in your first bloods. That time you shut down their most aggressive player in narrow. They're forced to try to make up for it, make the quick decision to try to work the pinch, but just don't clear out all of the pinch. It gets shot in the back for free. So instant numbers. Miami take advantage of it. Get the bomb down. 1v4 for Estriel. Makes it a 1v2. But the information gained strong enough once the post plant setup goes in.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck
Miami
about
to now
his
take the 2-round lead. Rocker need to have an answer on their offense, and I just think I need to see a pace change up, because if we go back to this gen, slide the door open, stun nades, like, nah, it hasn't worked out for quite some time. Let's just go.
You guys are such
Let's hit something. Let's bang something out.
easy read, man.
See how the Heretics respond to that in the 2-2 once again. They had success the first time they played this way. A close range for Doink there. Doesn't connect.
Minnesota need
Trophies
around
are
here.
in this one.
They need an offense.
Just over a minute to go, and we are going to make something happen. Right
Bust
now.
that shit. Bust it.
Strikes has everybody absolutely one side here. Let me just go clean that one up. But Metal strikes for the first blood. Now it's instant a 1v3. Going to get some rounding.
Rocker getting doo-dooed on.
Getting fucking
Just so
dookied
much
on.
success.
Half of Ken's face is in fucking 240p.
In Miami and S&D so far this stage. Been the best team in that first blood, and also the best team once they find it in conversion rate. But it's just Rocker keep getting caught. You keep getting caught out of position. You're simply going to get outnumbered. Then
How you feel about Rewind? I like it. I don't think it ever should have got taken out in
They
the
just
first
had the
place.
numbers advantage. It's
They should have taken out one of the other maps,
An
but
opening kill.
they also should have brought back Rewind Hardpoint,
Putting
but
in
that's a
good
different
work.
conversation.
Again, it's little things like this. They're just finding kills on site.
Rocker
They're
getting
making opportunities
dunked on,
happen. They
man.
are playing Rocker really well. It's not so many pre-nades. It's not so many car explosions. It's something you do see a lot of here on Rewind. But mate, these boys, they have spread this round as well. Look at that mini-map.
It's been every single round on defense for Rocker, just aggressive as hell through DVD. So we can just keep on slowing down the game, allowing them to run into us.
Wait, why is Ken
information
the only one
early
on
on that
contract?
Kenny
Oh,
was
they're not
fighting over
close
towards
enough?
Burger. He's been Mr. Consistent on the
Wait,
pinch
what?
watch,
Did y'all
but
see that?
Don Kenny,
Nah,
if he
what
catches
happened?
time
Ken
indoors
was
and
the only
he
one
does,
showing up
but
on
he doesn't
Codcaster
mind
because
the
it
kill.
was like
He
close.
gets
That was so weird.
So far out. I mean, that was the range that Codcaster renders those players. That's as far out as you could possibly go. Good stuff, boys. We're learning here. Man advantage Rocker. What will you do with it?
Yo, what the
It sounds
fuck?
like an A-bomb plant, and it should be a successful one here for the Heretics.
Later, twin.
Rocker rolling deep together.
Let's see if it
Here
works.
they
Take it
go.
easy, twin. Appreciate
Yeah,
it. Super
2v3
chat,
it
the
is.
numbers, just play out the trades. You're already going to find a freebie in towards the site.
This is free. If you check it, not free.
Calling it
Mouse,
now,
not free.
2v3.
Trade
It's
it.
going to be a 1v2 here from
1v2.
Super.
Super
No
wins
idea what
this.
Super is. Not a clue.
Super's too
Nero's
icy,
going
bro.
to throw shoulders here. Try to find anything.
Oh, he's gonna
Gio's
check
going on a bit of a route.
I don't it.
Bomb is safe.
Oh.
Super still lives.
Oh, good shots from Gio. He must have snapped right there.
That would have been for streaks as well.
Mr.
It
Snapped
would
right
have been
there
for
like crazy.
6 for Super. Good stuff, Rocker. Nice retake.
shot.
Thankfully that worked out.
Favorite
because I
food
thought
truck
once Meadows
snack?
was just going to lay down
Do
towards
we count
DVD.
tacos?
He was going to
They're
die for
tiny.
free, but when he walks away with one,
You can't call
he gave his
tacos
teammate
a
in
snack,
Super an
but
opportunity
they're
there.
tiny.
Just Gio checks the snap at the right
taco
time
guy.
through the
Silver
crack
up,
in the
silver
wall
up, get better.
and lines up
Or
the
fried
gun
Oreos.
to secure the
Fried
round there
Oreos
for
guy
Rocker.
too.
Down by 2 now.
Not bad. Not a bad place to be. Again, still hoping for a more decisive opener here from Rocker. Give me some aggression. And this is your round to do it, boys.
Oh, they're
Throw a
banging
caution to the
mid.
wind. Get yourself in towards the A-bomb site and just send it. This time they're in, but again, pinned down. Oh, by the superior positioning of the Heretics players, and that's another 2-man down.
Oh, let's
Still
go for
trying to
2.
level up.
Oh,
Oh,
good
nearly
trades.
3, but it's over to Kenny now. To
Kenny
one
1v.
Too clutch.
It's a big round
Go,
if Kenny
Red
can
Court,
pull
give me
this
one
off.
more, Red Court.
You know that both Miami players have to be pushed out towards your spawn.
Can
They
I?
have a lot of time to work, so he's just going to get super aggressive on the backside of the blue.
He's going.
He lives for now.
Dang.
He's in
Power
so
play,
much
Joe,
trouble.
power
Bombing,
play.
Power
so
play,
here comes the
okay.
perfect split.
my
Heretics
God.
playing their numbers. Timing is a little off, but he's going to get spotted out in a second, and not enough. Not
Yeah, I
enough
gotta-
legs, not enough manpower, not enough guns.
Miami's laughing at him, bro. They're
Heretics
laughing at him.
just
I got a red
rocking
core 1 to
over
3.
them again.
They just have so many different looks on a bunch of these rounds. One time they get aggressive through DVD.
Miami are laughing at him, guys. This might be done.
This time they make the perfect play call. We're going back into that aggressive play. We know that Minnesota, with the slow and steady, it hasn't treated them well, so they're most likely going to go for a pace change. So Real's able to take space in towards DVD, find the first blood. The trade doesn't go down. They instantly find the second. And then, again, just in the man advantage, Miami played their numbers correctly. Point game.
And they are so good at that.
9-3, shit.
Still a relatively young team, the Heretics. The chem is there. Uh-oh. Good job, Mills. That could have got a little dicey.
Kenny takes a lot of space there, though, Miles, off of that RC, though. So he's basically the safety net over at this A site. Everyone else gonna sort of watch crosses over towards B. But Miami's slowing down this round.
That's a neat little off angle as well from Kenny there. He's going to get a lot of intel on that side of the map without putting himself in danger. His boys have got the outside street pretty much covered. And I'm pretty sure that stun should have given you at least 2 or 3 players there on the intel. So that's a big moment. Trophy's now down, and yet you know it. You're committing some resources to this fight. It might be time to get going, Rocker.
Oh, and narrow strikes for the first kill. So that's massive, because now you have the man advantage, and you have Kenny also setting up the pinch, and then you just send it on in and clutch up on all the one-on-one gunfights. Rockers slow down the round. Do not do the aggressive push in towards DVD. So those first gunfights don't go down in the first 15 seconds.
Here, brother.
They find the opening first kill. They trap them in towards courtyard, and then they set up the proper play. Once this time, they have the numbers advantage to stay alive for another round.
And that's huge, man. Finally, Rocker, a round really going their way. That's the kind of confidence booster you certainly need this deep into a search and destroy, with the Heretics still there on map point. 3 rounds is nothing once you start getting it going. Opening hit doesn't do anything for the opening hit doesn't hurt anybody. English, mother trucker.
Oh, 44
hey,
post.
Yeah, they're planning. They are
car.
up the tone, and
Car!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Never's running away from an OC car, able to stay alive, but at least the bomb is down.
Come on, Ken, give me 2 piece.
And it doesn't get any kills, but it causes so much damage. So does Kenny. Can he get the second damage into the second man as well?
Hit that.
Oh, he just caught the cross. Nero now still holding that side door.
I don't mind that.
25 on the bomb.
Yeah, I don't mind it either.
Heretics are still by the hedges, and here we go.
Win.
Nero, that's a massive win. A man on his tail. The hunt is there, but Nero nearly wins.
Gio's going around. He got pooped on.
Be enough time. Red Court's able to find Gio.
We're getting retaken 44.
Able to successfully find the retake. First blood goes in favor of Rocker. It does not matter.
My predictions this stage have been a serious fucking disaster. I took Minnesota. I took Miami. No, Rocker in the series.
In the worst possible ways, Gio gets caught out on the play.
I took Rocker too, right?
Nero does everything he possibly can in that round alongside Kenny to maintain that side control and get that bomb down, and they do so well. They dodge the RC car in close range, like I mean, kissing distance. And then it just falls apart. Individual rounds right there from the Miami Heretics. And not only that, man, but the teamwork in some of those rounds, they were playing that damn well. Rewind goes their way.
Not looking good.
That's a 2-0 lead at the half.
Yeah, they found 6 first bloods on the map. One of the first bloods that they found actually led to a Minnesota Rocker round win, but the first bloods were the story because every time they found that opening kill, they just played their numbers to their advantage. Minnesota Rocker were a little bit too late making those mid-round adjustments in search and destroy. Again, they play rewind so many times. I need to see some different strategies because the side generator room to work your way towards the site never works, at least on your end. But unfortunately for Minnesota, you still got to do some homework. You're still a brand new team, but you're down 0-2.
Down 0-2, Desk. How we feeling?
3 first bloods, 3 plants. Metals is the man. Well done in search and destroy. But game 1 was all about Rancor. Let's start with the search alley. Miami are who we thought they were. On the other side is Minnesota, who you thought they were on Rewind.
It's so tough because that last round was a perfect example of Minnesota Rocker doing all of the work but missing a closer. You go back, you look at that round 9, Kenny gets the first kill.
What is this?
Just run away from the RCXD and stay alive.
This was supposed to be a good series today, dude. This one's been a snoozer so far. We got 2 absolute boring ones coming up too. Toronto LAG. Last series may be good. Falcons FAZE potential.
Rounds, or you think this is just going to be
Another map you think should be competitive. Rewind hard point.
Really like the way Miami.
You guys had a team board.
You saw like starting off
Skyline to win it.
Different looks they can throw at you, but
You gotta coach them, Tom. You gotta get them. You gotta get in there, bro.
The Stallions are always getting fucking shit on, Sam. I don't know what's going on with these guys.
Caught and killed by Metals or Real.
They're getting shit on yet again.
Like they play off each other so well.
Ender and Major Maniac ain't cutting it over there, or what?
But take your time and try to bully out as a team if you're going up against them, right?
Falcons Academy up 2-0. Apparently Wixel is fucking crying.
Minnesota not discussing.
Shout out to Elephant.
The second academy team.
Yo, do you think the Falcons players like
Miami were like, it was a grade A bang out
played in the league? Oh my gosh, it's really hard. And then when you go to the challengers and they're like, what the fuck?
Well,
like Wixel's out there just frying. I don't know.
Kenny up gas to try and get early on these aggressive Miami pushes. What does Miami do? Push them out together as a team after slowing the round down, and then they're man up in a situation.
Everybody's grandma fixed my internet today.
So just really
On another note, does anyone expect a pulse from Optic tomorrow? It's Optic versus FaZe, bro. There's always something in that matchup. I don't think that I have FaZe winning, but I would, you know, some crazy juju. Who knows?
Let's take
Some
a look
random
at
online
our map
shit.
one a little bit deeper this time around. And we had one specific situation we wanted to call out here in the quick scope.
Yeah, let's talk about this. You know, this is the P2 here, and this is just a wonderful play. Super heads up as well, but Metals also. So we're going to talk about like
FaZe
the
3-0.
penultimate setup. If you can get it on this hill, it's like you get a guy back here on the back square who can pick up this angle. You get some
Maybe
assistance
3-1,
here,
but
maybe a guy playing on the car, right? So you have two people
FaZe
team firing, and then you
regardless.
want somebody on rock, right, to kind of pick up that pinch, and then somebody soaking the hill. Well, we don't
Rocket
see it
lose this and
happen too
assuming
often, but they
Falcons
get
lose,
into
Boston
that setup
and
on this hill to
FaZe,
close out the
Optic and
game.
FaZe proceeding.
The situation you see, this is Metals. He's going to pinch all the way
Yeah, 'cause
around,
Rocker would be
go
1-4.
up, and then you're going to see
LAG's
Super here. He
0-4,
repositions
C9's
so
1-4.
Metals can come in and get those kills. After they find those kills,
What do you say,
it's
Charlie?
the setup that they get into. So
You guys
without
think this is a
breaking
3-0?
and drawing too much, we'll
Yeah.
talk you through it a little bit.
Yeah, but maybe,
Super
you know, a
knows
little
that Metals can come
close
up for a
control.
pinch, so he's going to back up.
Minnesota are good at ball,
Play
but this is Miami's
patient.
like
He
best
knows
control
when to
map,
speed
so.
it up, but it's Metals
What
time
is
to
the
shine.
map?
So you come on in, I'll get the kill as they push me out, and then Metals, you find the cleanups. They get
What's the
these
last
3
team in
kills,
losers?
and
It's
now
C9
like,
1-4,
okay, I'm
LAG's
gonna push out the
0-4, so
back,
they're
but
basically
number 3 on your
guaranteed.
mini map as well,
And
Redcore,
then
he knows that they
Rocker
could
could
end up
be
spawning
1-4
here,
after this.
but
What would be the last
if
two?
not, then he can just hold the pinch if somebody tries to wrap
Falcons?
around and come through side rock, right? So
They-
it's just played
Falcons are-
perfect. This is the exact
Falcons only have
setup
one win,
that you
so I have
want
to
to get
assume
into
Falcons,
if
right?
you can on this hill.
Unless they have
Miami
2 series.
just executing at such a high level as well. When you got a guy like Super who
think
can
they
just
have two.
pop
I feel
pieces
like
like
we've only
that,
seen 'em
and then
play,
Redcore, your safety net, picking up that
maybe
last
3
player on the
matches.
pinch.
'Cause there's a
and
couple
Kenny,
teams that only
you're
have
gonna
one
find
win
a
as well.
massive chunk where they go on to win the game. Just awesomely played.
Crucial time to do it
I think
as
they
well.
play again
The
tomorrow,
comms
so I think
are
they play
flowing in Miami
FaZe is 1-2 right now. I think Optic only
Where the
has like
Heretics at? Right now they have a
no, they have-
3-1
they beat
record,
C9
one
and
map away from finishing
Rocker.
4-1 on this stage.
They're unreal. It might not be like a top 4 conversation anymore. We might be looking at like top 5, top 6 teams heading into the event where like any of them could have an insane run.
Well, they have an opportunity to close things out on Vault coming up. Before we go, though, I want to revisit
I can't take
Minnesota
Puckett
and the
serious with the
pressure they're
sunglasses
under.
on, dude.
Are they
I can't take
crumbling?
it serious.
And have you given up on the Rocker yet?
I'm not giving up on
Where do you watch
Rocker
Challengers
because I
matches?
feel like they can
Challengers
make a run
on
even
YouTube.
through a
No,
loser's
just look up
bracket.
like Challengers COD. It'll
And
pop
they
up.
still, like points-wise, I believe they're at 130, right? So they're not in the worst spot. For them, though, like this would be a massive.
Maybe a hot take, but I think Sib and Joey D end up on Optic next year. I feel like Joe's gonna stay on Toronto. I feel like they're gonna try to do their best.
3
all
round
around.
11s, 1 round 10. And
I don't know what route
today,
Optic
I
goes,
feel
bro.
like
There's a million
they're
things they
not
could
getting
do.
there. Let's find out, though. Let's get the dealership. Let's get weird, Miles.
I'd love to get weird, Chris. You know me. You were wearing shades all day. Let's get it, bro. All right, so, Jay, we're going back to Vault. Obviously, very good for the Heretics early on. For Rocker, how are we feeling about their chances here of getting to a dealership, let alone the 4-5-point map?
They got 1 rep on it with this squad versus Carolina. It went all the way to a round 5, and one thing that stood out was just their defensive dominance. They were able to outslay every single defensive round by more than
This
almost
does
10
not
kills.
look
And if
good
you can do
for
that,
the
then you're gonna stand a pretty
Rocker.
good chance of taking down Miami, because you saw it yesterday
Two-time.
with Toronto on their end. They struggled in the sling. Meadows didn't have a performance. Super had a slow start, but the thing with
This is a potential time respecter.
Miami is this used to be their best
Got a
control
super
map.
chat.
It's just
I fixed
sometimes when
Tom's
you don't
internet
play
today.
it,
My
every
boss
time it's getting
lied
vetoed
that his
against
area
you,
is getting
you tend
fiber,
to fall
though. We
back
just
a
told
little
him
bit.
that
But
so he
yesterday
stays
might
with
have
our
been a
coverage.
wake-up call. You need to be able to slay with them if you are Minnesota here.
Bring the kills. At the very least, get a chance at holding more hills. We'll talk about
Hey, they're
dealership
0-4
later.
in round
with it,
5.
though, Pucky. You know I'm with it. However, this is a very dangerous team right now. The Heretics
When Miami
are
was
on
like 4-0 on this map.
a delightful run. on their way towards
These guys can't get defense round 5 for shit.
Next week, friends. Next week. Chris leaves in 48 hours. Here we go, Jay. In towards A.
This is a 3-0, huh?
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
Also versus Toronto yesterday.
Unless Rocker wake the
people
fuck
start
up.
to value their life so good. Like when you're forcing Miami to look for you and then try to find clutch situations in those one-on-one gunfights, that's when they were losing those situations. And already off to a great start is going to be narrow. Wins a double to the map. First segment should be guaranteed. Actually, every segment should be guaranteed because no one from Miami is in a position to contest early on.
They got no idea. They think the B play might be happening now, but it's
Oh,
not.
big 2. Go, Nero. Go. No, don't back up. You got 2,
You're
brother.
going to go back on
Hit that shit.
One segment to play, ladies and gentlemen, and the Miami
It's fine. We want to guarantee.
We're throwing shady,
bro. 2 minutes and 5 on the game clock.
He's making a shady play,
You gotta hit that, Nero.
One-on-one versus Geo. Now he puts himself in towards ammo to make their respawn routes a little bit more difficult. But Minnesota aren't going to waste any time. They're trying to isolate onto him.
Nice.
Oh, that's good stuff. Estral picks up the pinch there. He doesn't get stabbed.
Ooh.
Slamish nearly as Real lives. Trophy's now in play. This should be a nice opportunity to get some space back, but yeah, Metals is still chewing away the supply lines of Rocker. Estral with the wins,
Some small
but it's
kills
not
here
going to
from
amount to a thing. Another life off the tally count, but now Kenny doing what he can to be a problem on this side of the map.
So all he wants to do is be a nuisance. Thankfully, you got an arrow who's able to strike for 2 out of your spawn. So you have all this pressure in their base. It should allow some segments to be guaranteed. The other AR on the other side, Geo is starting to line up a couple freebies. Everyone pulls out an extra AR. They have all the map control.
Should be
Miami, you better hit a nade or something.
They don't have a trophy,
There's no trophies left. Just throw it, boys. Throw your rifles. I don't care. You
Challenge.
get in there right now. The contest is on point, but that's it. Cleaned up. Last man gone. No one nearly able to get
Good round.
Minnesota. Take round 1. Good stuff, boys. That was gross.
Yeah,
Rocker
that
good
is
at this map now.
as good as it gets there for Rocker. You get
They're
the
good on
initial
balls,
push, works in your favor. You're guaranteeing segments. Miami didn't even have an opportunity to contest that A point. And then with all that time to work with, you give yourself a lot of opportunities. Thankfully, Nero made the most of it, wrapping back towards ammo, finding the opening double while Kenny's already contesting in their spawn. Miami were just forced on their defensive look to have so many split looks instead of a team look. And they could not clutch up in the one-on-one gunfights, and Rocker come out swinging out the gates.
So, what you want, boys? That's what you want. You want to get that protocol hardpoint? You better give us 2 more rounds just like that. Well, Heretics do not want the protocol hardpoint. They will be quite happy to end the series here. It was a nice start. At least got bodies on A. 2 bodies now in the capture.
Yeah, just guarantee some early segments. Players in positions watching the power spots, but Renko dying first now allows these trade scenario to go down. It's a one-on-one between Real and Geo. Geo's just going to hold strong in his position, and I thought Real played that to perfection with the timing.
He's one shot, baby.
Up, stops
Oh
that
my
initial
God.
push, and now the teammates are here.
The smooth movements right now. I mean, everyone's doing what they can. Nero 2-piece there on A, but over to B we go for the Heretics. Just for a moment there, Nero, he is hungry for kills. He's not going to get it, though. Rancor keeps this life alive. Just over a minute to rock. You've got a segment in A. You've got a tiny bit of work done by B. You're starting to draw the Rocker players all over the map. Back to A.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
We're switching lanes. He gets mid-sprinted by Nero. Fuck me.
That one-on-one. So now you're simply going to be outnumbered in this situation because it's another one-on-one, and Nero's able to fly on in for the double. Keep on trading if you're Rocker. Time's going to keep on ticking down.
Yeah, halfway through A. This is not a lot of progress. They want to get a little bit more going, and Real with a nice route taken here. He's stunned, identified. Oh, but he lives to fight another day. On to A once again. Looking at the second segment, but Geo once again a clean sweep of time. They haven't accounted for Real yet, though. He's still alive.
Yeah, he's just trying to finesse. He wants to get lost, but eventually he's gonna have to make a play, and he gets caught by Kenny. Initial kill is going in favor of Rocker. Final 25 seconds. Metal towards top. Cat is in a powerful position. He finds an opening kill. Your teammate is there for the trade.
Shit,
you can still work on segments here today.
This could be yeah, and I feel like you've got the pressure. There's a sense of just get this thing captured. Wait, super off time. 2 players by Rugs.
Okay, Rocker, we're looking
Insane
good.
shots, good teamwork. We'll take it.
We're looking good.
Get on it. There we go. 8.2. Kenny finds himself to the trades there. Metal's last man alive on time.
Is everything right now.
You've got to bring it down. Do not let that extra minute go their way. Heretics.
Oh, he lost the fight. Oh, no way. Oh, Metals.
7 lines either side. Metals is a demon.
And they already have a lot of space. You're now banking
Ray
on
out in their spawn.
Thankfully, he's able to find the kill. Wait for Real. Is able to find one off the respawn. Now, no more respawns in favor of Miami, but Real can make a big-time play.
He's trying. Oh, that's a good start.
Just don't die, Miami. Just team shot some shit together. Wait for Real.
In hand, yeah, and now he is cooking. 2v5, not over yet. Nero finds a nice corner. Should be good for a freebie here. Just that. Nice work. Rocket, you have stabilized.
Damn.
A very, very dangerous moment there. Heretics go down 2-0 in control.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, that's so good out of Rocker, man. Just
what's going on in here
consistently finding those traces in the middle of the map. Always being the last one standing.
Esports.
And then even when you find yourself in 1v2s, Gio had a moment from Top Cat, and then Nero had his moment from Top Cat. It's all about the gunfight sometimes, and just being the last one in the power spots. You win a majority of your kills. Be able to not give them a lot of opportunities once they capture that 8 point. And then map control was just like, all right, we're there, we're not there. All right, if I die, someone's going to instantly fill it. Beautiful teamwork out of Rocker.
That's the system, man. And Jay, you called it perfectly at the start. The kills, man, it is absolutely there for Rocker. Everyone is starting to pump him. We're getting some much more, you know.
Rocker showing some signs of life.
Something that's been hurting them in the series so far.
But are they going to reverse sweep? Is it their turn to push it to game 5?
Stats you're looking for are in fact on the player cams, not on the board right
Astral
now.
16 and 6.
7,
Wouldn't know.
for Astral. And Nero 16 and 11. On to the capture we go.
Yeah, it's an early 3-day.
Anybody watching
Halo
Halo in
seconds
here?
are going to be guaranteed. Real trying to find an opening. Hopefully his teammates off the respawn. Able to get out for free, but he's going to get caught on the pinch. So second segment is going to be
Shopify's the best team, right?
time again might be early extended if Miami don't give it one last push.
Oh, that was the push they had.
The first round of bracket.
Pinch, and once again, the A zone has evaporated, ladies and gentlemen.
Astral's 19 and 7, 20 and 7.
Hey, Jelly, you got a message for me, Jelly?
Over to B we go. Nero's a big fight, and he's going to have bottom heart control as well.
Oh, man. Rocker are pooping on these guys.
What's up?
That's certain shit from Minnesota Rocker right now.
Jelly has a message for you.
Yeah, this is just way too easy. You got 2 minutes to work with. You're up by a couple lives as well.
It literally says Kelly got a message for you.
Map control and all the power in your favor. Can Nero try to stay alive? He is going to get isolated. Now you're just banking on your teammates to find
the scoreboard has been perma broken.
Yeah, they're way up the map. They got the kill lead as well. Ken is now well and truly under the armor of the Heretics. An annoying position to be in. His teammates are getting dropped around him, but there we go. Shots at range. Real double dips for it. Usually terrible manners, but this time around he keeps Kenny away. So
we might be going game
watch
4.
out for this one, folks. It's going to be defense in the bag for Rocky if we have to go the distance, but the boys.
Yeah, we're going game 4, gentlemen.
Now. The stack is on. Metal's on the pinch. Dead.
I know what
red.
I'm
1v1 now to keep it going, and Gio's holding it back.
Yeah, Gio's putting out shots into Super. He knows he's the only one here still trying to fight for his life. But now the teammates are here. Trade. Minnesota, you just got to end that on top.
They're trying.
Nero.
A 1v1 win for Rancor. Another one in the bag. Another notch on his belt. Saves this
4 lives, minute and a half. Yeah, it's chalky.
For them. We go again.
So apparently you paid the cable guy with a fridge?
Sure might be able to sneak on by, but he's just going to play real slow around the car and Meadows off the rewrap.
That's what you wanted to tell me.
That's what I was told.
One-on-1. Now Miami only down by 2.
Was that a fridge meant for a giveaway?
Very tight setup in towards the spawn, but now with 3 kills going their way.
You had to fix the internet, Charlie. What do you want to pay? Real money?
Yeah, you push that phase line forward, you push it forward at the Heretics. They're starting to get closer to your spawn. Real on a pinch. Able to maybe get one out of this. No, he's always got his shot out. So now the opportunity to fight forward. Still with decent numbers. Oh, nice shots out of Gio. A 2-life lead, still in a minute to play.
Yeah, you can't really afford to trade though if you're Miami. You're down by 2 lives. You're only 1 life away from not having any more respawns, and you know that they're going to be in a position already up the street. Now no more respawns. You gotta go.
One shot from Astral.
GG.
That's gonna be game. Ladies and gentlemen,
GG. We're going game 5, but it's a different angle. It's Rocker taking us there this time.
Protocol hard point.
Bro, why are Miami so bad at control?
Like Astro Nero just set the tone.
I think
We're
Super's
talking
very
about
good at
multi-time.
The map.
Every single
Like,
time,
I think
just finding an opening double.
They were a lot better at
themselves
that map, and I think they're not used to like
with that SMG.
being bad at that map. I think they're usually really good.
What was the issue yesterday for Miami versus Toronto?
Can't see the street, bro.
Benjamin Beans was getting lost over towards
you gotta bump that FOV.
Never account for these
Vault
guys
was Lucky's
or
best
trade
map,
them out
so
effectively. And what used to be a really strong map for the Heretics, definitely got to go back and do your homework on it, get some more practice because you need this vault to be a part of your map.
Protocol hard point coming up.
A glaring weakness highlights a lot of rocker love in this one. A very, very purple show they put on for us. They let that purple rain all over the Heretics. They certainly ruined their time here on Vorjay. That was disgusting work.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. We're talking about every single bake-off. You're winning a majority of the gunfights. You're putting yourself in the early numbers advantage. And then I don't really like the approach from Miami on their defenses to try to retake their way in towards A once that initial play call gets shut down. It's like they gave it up for free. You're allowing them so much time to find one opportunity at that B point. And then when you're having them put so much focus on the front because teammates aren't clutching up in one-on-one gunfights. And now when you're putting all the focus on the front, there's players on the pinch that are already shooting us in the back. It was just way too much to handle there with Minnesota slaying the way that they did. So they're able to extend this series. Rocker desperately need this W if they want to have a chance at having that open bracket at Major 3. But that's a good start right there to build some momentum.
Let's get that. I mean, the protocol we go, see how this fight goes down, but man, a very, very fun game of control there for Rocker. I also love the way they play that V zone. Not just, you know, if they've got numbers on it or if they've got space around it. They do not let anyone get into a position to really contest. Trophies or not, man, that was a very, very good look. Protocol hard point, here we go, ladies and germs, from the blistering heat of Vault now to the rainy gloom of Protocol. But for some, we're starting to look up, Jay. We're really starting to look up if we're Rocker. We've got some momentum, got a dub under our belt. How are you feeling about this hard point?
It's insane because I feel like every time we talk about Rocker, regardless of whatever the roster is going to be, you can never, ever count them out of a series. Now that they show some fight in that control, going into this Protocol HP, this is another map that they choked in that map 4 scenario. This is where they need to show improvements. I know Nameless is saying that game 5s haven't been too icy, but the fact that they are so different from the map 1 HPs to the map 4 is crazy to me because you usually find yourself up by a hefty margin. Versus Optic Texas, you played this map, you were up by like 80 points and then started losing every single rotation. Just like you did in map number 1 of this series, you need to make sure that you're winning rotations because you cannot allow Miami to dictate the way the game is going to be played.
Can I stop bugging you?
Ross here, am I the only one here? All right, I'm the only one here. Okay, Real and Red Core went
Dude, Miles just perma-lags out on broadcast, I swear.
Just 29 and 18, 30
that
and
Spectrum
16.
shit, man.
He's got that Tomasi.
He's got that Spectrum Gavin Newsom shit.
You're most likely going to find a lot of success in the hard points. It only just helps. It keeps on emphasizing how impactful Super's pickup to this lineup has been because the guys who you were usually always relying on have putting up the numbers that they do, but when he's on the team and they can take a little bit of weight off his back, they can just more focus on their sling, and they showed it there in map 1.
Question for you.
Sure.
If I was in
Miles
the
is still
live
not
view
back.
800,
All right, just me. Miami Heretics. You're looking to
can
close
I
this
use
one
it
out.
as a
Yesterday
second
versus
router
Toronto,
for my
you were
desktop? It's got an
consistently
Ethernet
playing from
port.
the back foot. A couple times you were able to win some rotations towards some of the money hills.
It would
but
be a
your
second
setups
router.
were
You just
easily
plug your
getting
PC into
broken
it if your
into.
fucking
That
normal line
needs
goes
to be
down.
better today
Yeah, that's what I'm
because the
saying.
way
I
that
can put my
Minnesota
PC
Rocker
right
just
into
played
it,
in that
no?
control,
Yeah, I
you can
think that
tell that
would
their
work.
guns are
Here we
hot.
go.
Estru is feeling himself. Nero's feeling himself.
You
Jay
don't
found
get
himself
the
with a lot of
seltzer for the
opportunities.
live view, though. You don't just get
And
the
they took
device.
advantage of him.
Yeah,
but
no, you gotta pay
now
for a
if
series.
you're desperately trying to fight for this dub, desperately trying to fight for these 10 points to give you somewhat
Yeah, I'm ready to get that shit,
of some
Ben.
separation in the
might have
standings to
to.
work your way towards champs. Just the map 4s, they have no ice in them recently, even
Ready
if
to
they're
get
up
that
by
shit, Ben.
80. So the start off is going
He
to
doesn't
be
have
big.
28, Chad. It's,
Miami looking to
scoreboard was
bounce
broken
back. I don't know if Ross is here
I don't know
with
how
me
many he
yet.
had for breaking point.
Protocol hardpoint. Here we go.
What the fuck?
I am back, so sorry, mate.
back.
Discord absolutely exploded on me, but we have returned, and in the right time, because we're in the game.
Scored?
Apparently so.
I thought you were about to pull the Astraf on me. You know, it's always down to, you know, close the signal, see it all by yourself, but you can't do that to me, brother. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I don't mean to do it to any of you.
I didn't say
I
that.
don't mean it, I swear. Well, I'll tell you who means it. Right now, the Heretics, they're like, game 5, no thank you. No mas. We'd like to end this series here, please. Super with a couple of good ones there on time, but this spree's going to continue for a moment, Jay. We're going to still battling hard for this one if we're Rocker. We've got ourselves out of trouble and into the good.
Yeah, Rocker just consistently floating over towards Heli, treading effectively, and now they're back into the time. So the majority of this P1. Pin tries kill feed, spawn start to flip, and this is not ideal if you're Miami if the kills don't go with it, but they find the initial 2. They're going to win the rotation and have an opportunity to trap Rocker towards the back.
Yes, bro.
Yep, trapped. find those kills. Rocker with the perfect looking minimap right now, and if not for Super, who is literally doing it all with shots, this would look a lot better there for the Minnesota boys. But now, doing absolutely everything they can. Here comes a massive hit from the Heretics up through the stairs. They've eaten a nade or two. Here comes a stun for your troubles, lads. And a couple of shots in there from Estrel's going to keep them at bay. And this is lovely time and good positioning. Rencor opens the window. Hero and Geo close it. No thank you.
Minnesota Rocker map 4 might be
the perfect hold there for Rockers. I was thinking, all right, Miami have some somewhat top middle control. They're already pressure over towards the Seps. So Rocker on their tight setup.
Go 5. Yeah.
Make it work out to perfection to dominate there at the P2. Now you're contesting off the rotation over towards you. You're finding the initial 2 kills to go your way. 2 players already across the map. What else can SG do? Absolutely nothing. But you still got Kenny in the right position.
And Ken's getting doo-dooed on this series, bro.
Right now, Heretics trying to hunt him down. Super, the first man on his victim list.
Not a game left.
We are doing a great job maintaining control of the map, but not the hard point just yet. Geo now in a position to dive into the fight. Get the members of the Heretics off time. Here comes the pitch through the back. Heretics now with the pressure. Heretics the numbers and the kills. That's their break.
It's his boy, bro.
That's massive right there for Miami to get yourself back into this game. You know how effective that P3 to P4 chain can be, but Astro already strikes for the first kill. Now you got top trips control. You can continue to be a nuisance from this angle. Hoping your teammates can find success to the front.
Here we go. Astro guns him, stays alive. That 2 would have been unbelievable, but that's going to be Metals there. Nero fills the gap immediately. Brought down again. Rocker still fighting hard here for the 20 seconds on P3. The drop to 4 is now on the menu. You have to get over there, and that's exactly where the Heretics have already started extending. So win these fights all you want, boys. But the next one, that is cash.
I don't know how already won the initial gunfight in tournaments
towards down low, so they're gonna have the rotation over towards noon. They were able to still make it mixy to close out the ending of that P3. But this is how the Heretics bounce back in the game. But that is a big, massive first kill for Minnesota. Now you got the numbers.
Time
over
the beach. Real the left,
Did you guys
from the
lose your
right,
first match?
and now in the middle, Geo trying to find an entry alone. This is good damage. No teammates. That's Rencor on the drop, and a perfect hold once again from the Heretics.
Oh yeah, we got dogged the lead.
Yeah, that's so icy right there, because Miami were simply going to be outnumbered, but everybody from Rocker decided to go through big door. No different angle of approach. Not a pitch on the horizon, so Miami would have just able to stack it in 3v3 and watch all 3 angles and clutch up on the fight.
They were way too fucking
so lead chain on the cards, unless you get ripped off the heady. So Minnesota's still trying to make it mixy, but Miami is still here.
Damn, bro, Joe got 3 kills big door, and they still didn't break this shit.
For the Miami mixer, oh man, we are shaking hands and some all down. Rocker back to the drawing board here.
3 kills big door.
They have lost the lead.
Super's in their butt cheeks as well.
Looking to pad them stats, ladies and gentlemen, keeping the boys on their toes. On the way back to P1 we go, and there's nobody home upstairs except for Real, and he's dead now as well. So a nice 3 dead in the feed, and Rocker should be able to soak a bit of this.
Yeah, rotations. 1 by Rocker.
This Miami team really just goes as far as
indication when Snarrow spawns up that the pressure will be toward the backside of the trips. But Rencor on the pinch takes care of both of those players. So now if you're Estrio, you're thinking, I have to fight these gunfights. Thankfully, you win the first one. You don't allow Miami to get closer. Your teammate's able to reinforce right behind you.
What a win from Real. You will take that. And do a good job here from the Rocker. Maintaining this P1 control. Lead change once again. Not a lot left towards P2 just yet, but for now, you'll take it. Real keeping the fight alive there at 13-9. Not let anyone get too close to this time. Good shots again. 5 springs
better impact on their team. Rancor and
Neptune. P1 we go. And Rocker maintaining the right-hand side of the map.
So far, we haven't seen Miami in the tournament yet, but Neptune took them to a minor final and a major final back-to-back.
It was Astro who was able to sneak out last go around through bottom comms. Find that opening kill onto the player sitting in the hard point, and then they can never contest after that. But already 3 dominated in the feed by Miami. Win their rotation over towards Noah. Now Rocker gonna have a really long route to even try to contest this.
Yeah, really tough. Couple of kills on the side helps. Real though, where he wants to be for this fight. Yeah, and he gets it. Nice 2. That's the backline secure. No streaks to play with at this point in time, and lovely shots on the Kenny. Not enough for the kill. He's still maintaining this lead. Heretics. And Nels is on the hunt for a player who he just lost sight of. It was Estrio. Thankfully, Renkor's their team.
What the fuck?
And an awkward gunfight there that Ken somehow walks away with Jay. And we've got 30 seconds to go here on P2, and Heretics is back in.
Oh my god. And Metals just made a magnificent double kill over towards the boat side. And now he can get aggressive with the space. You know your teammates are going to be free to soak up potentially that final time, but every kill that you get is going to spawn them behind you, but your life is a lot more valuable. Just back on down, wait for the next push.
Oh.
Nice hold. 3 dead.
Yeah,
Last man
ARs
Real
are
gone.
dead.
Excellent work,
You
Rocker.
fucking
They've got
missed.
full control now of P3.
ARs
It's a Nero
It should be a
disaster
good
class,
15 to 20
unfortunately.
seconds.
No.
They can really hold on to without too much trouble. Extra, the front line man goes down, and here comes a fast hit.
There's a lot of game left, Charlie.
Yeah, there's
Gio,
so much game
unfortunately, he
left.
doesn't get the engagement
Yeah,
first, so
Charlie,
he's been
there's so much
pressured.
They're only
Rocker
down
in a
by
bit of trouble
25,
here.
Charlie.
Let's go for
Only
this.
down by
There's
25.
too
Charlie.
much game left.
Listen, shut the fuck up, Charlie.
Fuck you, Kelly.
What the fuck up, Tom?
Oh, my bad.
I'm going to
I'm going there with you. I'm trying to get in there. He's not back, man. Back now? Average right here. I big door. I'm going to get in far. I'm getting in far. I'm with you. I big door. Other big door. They're not. I'm one shot. Come in. Yeah. Watch out. I got naded. Name my big door. I beat this right. I'm on my left, y'all. One's on me, P2. 2 P2. Let me close. They're close. I bet that. I'm close. One shot close.
They're trolling.
What? Metal's one shot back that time. He goes dead. One can be top mid, too. Yeah, it can be top mid. Yeah. I'll say top mid. I stunned it.
I mean, that was the end.
Yeah, for sure.
Where's the stairs? One shot.
I'm mid.
Unless.
Nah, that was the end. What the fuck was that? Oh, hell.
I'm too top. I'm rapping. There's one P2 still. What's in here? Yeah, he's on a DJ. He went back to low P2 stairs, Real. Yeah, Real's low P2 stairs. Get that guy, bro. He's stairs, that's it. Still there, Real. Man, is that my man? Bro. Now we coming. He's there. That's it. Wait. I got Eddie. I did that on there, too. Get me back. I'm trying to get a granny, bro.
There's 2 right now.
Oh no.
This is
What
over,
a
brothers.
break from the Heretics, Jay. Money
Nero's
hard
getting
point,
dookied
big
on.
sprees across
He's
the
getting
board,
fucking
and they
worked,
are
bro.
looking at the 3-1 win soon.
This
They
is
have blown
over.
the game wide open. If you're Minnesota, that setup just needs to be a lot better. They just really didn't have an opportunity. Once that initial nade that doesn't get a kill forces Nero out of that position over towards Spiral, and then you're forced to play super side in towards Kyle. Miami just flood their way through big doors. They soak up all the time there. Now only need 20 seconds to close out this series.
Here comes the Hellstorm. 21-15. He's looking to get a couple more here. His teammates find his kills. Nero and Extra run, boys. They manage to stay alive as the slow hit towards the spawners. Protection there on the Geo is going to keep him alive, but right now the time is ticking away. And Miami Heretics, look at this. 5 seconds for the win. No one close to contest. You are going into your major with a big
That P4 was
smile on
everything.
your
That's insane.
face.
They just got fucking shit.
I gotta back up to that P4, bro. They got first kill and got insta broke. I'm pretty sure.
Everyone is down. We're gonna be looking at that one.
I gotta get rid of this shit.
I'm on my left, y'all. One's on me, P2. 2 P2. Let me close.
Yeah, but it's kind of unacceptable. I'm not gonna lie.
Halo watching?
No one's looking Spiral.
I beat this right now. I'm on my left, y'all. One's on me, P2. 2 P2.
Especially after Nero got naded and had to back up.
I bet that.
Oh, bro. What is this dog shit ass setup?
The absolute cheeseburger setup.
They knew they were coming Spiral. They got naded out of it, and then they just completely gave it up. They dropped Spiral and shot 2 people in the back. Oh, that is awful.
These guys out of here. 1 and 4.
That's insane.
This is all the way on map 5, but for them, you're going to be starting and lose record at Major 3. That only gives you 1 shot. You got a lot to fix before you get there. Hopefully, you make up some time.
You've got a little bit of time. Very, very tough map there for Nero. He was unable to get anything going, quite frankly. Pumped in time, though. 129 from him, but for the Heretics, it is just all green over there, man. Really nice assists. Lovely non-traded work. They had the map unlocked. They had everything going the way they wanted to, and they got to test their holds and their breaks. And in particular, their breaks against a squad like Rocker will be fantastic. Certainly helping out there. Very, very smooth and relatively
That was too much
reliable.
LAG
250
play.
GG's in the chat. Rocker, they'll do work before we fly out to the major boys.
LAG here. Hey guys, Ricky here.
First kill or initial break.
Ultra
You're going to stand a pretty good chance of winning a majority of your series. Rocker need to work on their setups because that cannot be allowed to happen. Kenny strikes for the first kill, but then everybody just so tight. No one has different angles, and then you just get swarmed out. Miami, way too much to handle, and they're going into their major very, very confident.
Stud, I think it was you. It could have been Chance. I forget because you're both so brilliant at your jobs. But would you say that every single P4, nearly every P4 in this game is a money hill? I think that's fair to say.
Every single one.
Every single
If you
P4.
are the first one to die at any P4, you're scamming, and you're costing your team.
Speaking of scamming, take it away, Desk.
What do you mean?
Good. Jay does in rotation a lot. But he also just
It's not wrong. I mean, it's what stage, Rock Hill, Bunker Hill, Bed Hill.
down from all challenges.
Yo, what's the map one?
Art. I mean, he's not wrong. Every
He's
people.
not
He's not wrong.
Let's turn this back to successful champions, though. Miami Heretics, champions in this fight against Minnesota. We saw it coming. A little bit scary, though, in the second half. Minnesota was rolling in that control, and at the start here, it was close to one rotation.
I mean, you could take some positives away on the side of Minnesota Walker. I mean, they were already a good vault team, so they haven't been allowed to play it that much recently. So the fact they're able to take that control is good for that side of things. But for Miami Heretics, it's just kind of getting the repetitions in heading into the major. They now expand their map pool with that big protocol win in this hard point. They were 2-3 sitting at that. They just got handed a loss, a pretty bad one to Toronto Ultras. So trying to get that kind of into their wheelhouse, but also just the closing. It's kind of what I've touched on the entirety of this series. Same thing happened before. We're getting really close, and then we get to these last couple of hills. It's an insane.
That's his first bad one since joining. That's a tough one.
Team went on like an 11 streak at one point. And then you got
nah, Super's insane, Andy. Super's so good.
And end up closing it out. It's just what Minnesota's missing.
That was a boring series. I was expecting that one to be better.
And I also really like the conversation that
now I get to watch LAG play Toronto Ultra. Maybe the Falcons FAZE series will be fun.
We're pretty late into the title here, and I get you just got Kenny, but that's kind of what he was brought in for, is to smooth out those situations, right? So until that gets better, they're going to be in a world of pain. And right now,
they have an insane AR duo. Yeah, no, their AR duo is gross. They're very good. Their whole team is good, bro. It's so irritating though, because that team only goes as far as Metals goes. Like if Metals is like just costing or having a bad series, they're going to lose. But if he has a mid-pack series or playing well, they'll win against most teams. Like it's actually insane. It's tough and it's a lot of pressure on him, because if he plays well, the chances are that they're going to win. Tough dynamic, because they have 3 insanely talented players, which is crazy to think.
It's been paramount to their success.
Real Super and Rancor are actually disgusting.
Welcome to the stream in the winner circles. We have
Speaking of the man himself.
Metals, how are we feeling tonight after the win over Minnesota? You are now 40 points ahead of 9th place.
We're feeling great after this win, you know? I mean, it was a chance decision match, so it was great for us beating them.
For sure. Metals, I want to ask you a little bit about you as a player, because I feel like you have these really good series, and it's just kind of we're missing maybe the consistency and kind of what you plan to do for that moving forward, and also maybe what your role is on the team, because the other 3 are really fast. The entirety team in Miami is really fast, and sometimes maybe it feels like you're kind of the guy stuck going first.
I mean, yeah, I've been inconsistent this year. I'm trying to fix it. I think I've located my problem, and I'm trying to work for it. But I think the game has a lot to do with it. So, yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Yeah.
Sure. Metals, talk to me about the improvement in Search and Destroy. I mean, that was like the bane of your guys' existence all year long. You bring in Super. Obviously, he's insane in the game mode, but I feel like not enough people are talking about your improvement in that game mode as well. So talk me through what you guys talked about or fixed.
He's just Super. He's the brain of the team on Search and Destroy. He call outs everything, and also our coaches have been putting a lot of work on S&D, and they help us a lot. It's not even just myself, you know?
Yeah. Well, you guys are looking good, man. Congrats.
So
Metals, you guys finished 4-1. You are guaranteed a top 4 seed. Is there anyone in particular you want to play at your home major?
Toronto Ultra. I want a rematch from yesterday. I played shit yesterday. I want a rematch.
We would love that. All right, best of luck, Metals. We'll see you down south.
I like that.
Thank you.
Metals and crew will be
I played like shit. I want a rematch.
On April 24th, but after this, we have 6 more
That's a good answer.
matches in the CDL Major 3 qualifiers.
He said, "Fuck those guys. I want a rematch."
It could be good.
Oh, that's awesome. I was like, Metals is a good interview. Metals is typically a pretty good interview. Sure. Hell yeah, man. That was a good interview right there. Shout out, man. The kid figures it out, man. This Miami team could be dangerous. I'm serious, bro. If he gets a level of consistency in this game, this Miami team is like actually threatening every Sunday.
Upgrade your game with the
bullshit.
Scuff, the
This Miami
official
team is
controller
fucking
of the Call of
disgusting
Duty
if he can figure it out. 100%.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Now we get to watch the Los Angeles Guerrilla mates get fucking slammed. Fortunate. I got almost no fantasy dope today, bro. I had Nasty, and then I have Simp, and that's it. Seen the box score? I have. Ken got duty going. It happens. Duty happens. He's been pretty good since he joined the team. That was his first stinker though. Sure. I don't know, bro. Yeah, that map 4 was or P4 on that map was a fucking breakdown. I mean, Nero said he had it, gave it up, they got shot in the back, didn't get a point after that. So it's kind of weird map like the hell. Even with him playing poorly, that series still could have gone game 5 pretty easily. This weekend's the major. Yes, sir. We got no breaks for the rest of the season until champs. So we have next weekend's the major, and then that same week when they get back, matches start again. So there's no break. And then obviously all the way up into major 4. And then once major 4 happens, there's a month break and then champs. So
can you even believe this place?
Can you even believe this place? Hey, meat man. How do you think a draft in COD would be like the NFL? I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be similar to the NFL. It would be just like a player draft with like current players. Like, cause no one gives a fuck about challenger player. Like there's not enough talent to make like a meaningful draft matter from challengers every year, if that makes sense. But like if it was gonna like restructure the CDL for like a player draft, that would be interesting. But there's not enough challenger talent every year to make like a meaningful player draft. Because you would have like the first like 7 or 8 picks, and then after that it's just like.
To meet you face to face, mate.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
The 2025 LAG Team Pack is
last 2 series of the day are potential snoozers.
Home and away operators,
hopefully we get some
as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal
Toronto's been looking
will
pretty good. LAG have been looking pretty ass.
Sue up at the in-game shop.
Now.
We'll see.
There's no way FaZe loses to the Vegas Falcons today, right?
They're losing to the Vegas Falcons today, Tom.
Okay. Okay.
You also know that Miami beat FaZe the other day too.
Miami beat FaZe the other day?
Yeah, 3-1.
I had no idea. I literally had no fucking ideas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Maybe if you were on the same board, it would happen, but since you're not,
Like, I fucking got like.
Do you think you can still compete?
Like as of right now, like my current form, no. But
no, not current form, but like if you came back like streamed and like
I think I could. Yeah, I think I could compete still. If I played every day,
yeah, if you gotta do it.
See, this is where people just start saying cap your ass, cap, but they just watch me play off the complaint and just not even trying every day. You know, it's just way different when you're scrimming every day, like going hard. You know what I mean? It's like not even comparable, bro. It's not even comparable.
Did I say it?
Nope, it was Ant. Yeah,
I don't think I said it.
He was loving this squad. And let's start with you. Why is Toronto Ultra looking like the best team in the game?
I mean, even though they haven't had the greatest split in search and destroy, I still trust them in the game mode because of the players they have. And their hardpoint improvements have been ridiculous.
And Classic.
You're 6-1 in the game mode. This team, you're seeing like the best version of Kleenex that we've seen all year long. And with Beans and Joe Deceives being so consistent in the slaying department, like they could beat anybody. You see their schedule so far. They've beaten Atlanta FaZe, they've beaten LAD, so they like answer the question if you can beat top teams. They not only did that online, like they beat LA on LAN as well, right? So we know like matchup-wise, at least if they have to play LA on a Sunday,
to go all the way
they
back,
feel comfortable in that scenario. So Toronto right now looking like one of the teams to beat, if not the team to beat going into Major 3.
Well, to the point that you just made about their search and destroy, the reason why it's so bad this split is because they're trying really hard to add dealership to their map pool. They played it 3 times, some of the most that we've seen out of all the teams, and they're sitting at 1 and 2 right now. They've taken a huge dip when it comes to the defensive side of things for search and destroy. They're the 10th overall retake team in the league right now, so they are really struggling on these new maps when it comes to search and destroy.
And this is the series to test everything. You're playing LAG, like try a rewind, like maybe play some Hasi hardpoint. Like this is where you throw everything in the series that you have been struggling on or want to play at the major.
All of the FaZe boys are at 28 pretty much.
3-1 and it doesn't matter your guaranteed winners bracket or LAG that bad. We'll talk about Los Angeles.
Yeah, I like that out of you. I really like that out of you.
The Guerrillas have been searching for answers. They bring in some fresh faces. Still the same results.
For LAG, it's hard because they've kind of had a harder schedule too. Like you go up against LAG, talking about the top 2 team. Go up against the Boston Breach, they're looking top 6. Go up against Vancouver Surge, they're looking top 4. So it's been gauntlet after gauntlet match for LA Gorilla mates. But like they're not finding success across any category.
Yeah, I mean they're four.
Booty
work. It doesn't matter how hard the schedule was, regardless.
He left the club last night with 2 grandmas on his head.
Streak and hardpoint. You just gotta see one go through the hoop. You know, for these guys though.
Hey, that's the word on the street. Word on the street. Benji's gonna fucking be slaying out, bro. Slaying out.
I was telling your chat while I was keeping him company that you retired from streaming to become a traveling fridge salesman.
Absolutely. It's my new passion.
The early bird special.
It's my new fucking passion.
It was against Vegas.
Ben's a big bringing home birds.
That was the only win in their last 10 matches. LAG not only struggling in overall 4-19 match count. You look at
oh my God, they're 4-19 map count.
50%.
Yeah.
It's now
match
50.
Count.
Sorry, 30 wins to 59 losses.
I think at this point, if you're LAG and like you're Gataga, you're trying to evaluate what talent you have left on this roster to see like what you can build around. I mean, we're kind of seeing it like with Vegas, what they have done in their camp is like they've overhauled it, and now you're putting some vets around Exit to see what he's made of, see if Pred can be a leader. And like I feel like for LAG, you got to be doing the same thing in terms of Kismet. Does he have a place on this roster going forward the rest of the season or into next year, right? So a lot of evaluation will be happening. These players will be playing for their futures.
Our production team would like to go home tonight, so they're forcing me to tell you about
Gaming Halo is up 2-1 over Shopify Rebellion in the winners quarterfinals.
Protocol Vault. Hacienda, believe it or not, Ali, this is my sponsored segment where I give a shout out to the best controller maker in the
Shopify Rebellion is up 2-1 in this King of the Hill.
We get to see Rewind. We haven't seen Toronto Ultra play it yet. I think this will be great, just seeing kind of where their map pool is at, search and destroy wise, heading into Major 3. I think a lot of the opposition will probably be watching the series for that alone. But side of LA Gorilla mates, you don't have a lot to work with. Hacienda 2-5, Rewind 0-2, Protocol 1-5. Like you don't got a lot to go.
Yeah, but it's not the hardpoint one actually.
I'm
so
sorry.
It's not King of the Hill. It's the other
a lot
one.
of numbers. Were they good?
You stand on the castle.
None of them were good. Were they good enough for you to go LAG like I did yesterday?
What is rotating control?
I got tagged in the saddest fan edit I've ever seen in my life, and you know what? You know what, LAG?
Do it again.
Fine. This is your last chance. I'm going with LAG in this series.
Baby!
Do not get mad at me if it doesn't pan out and I don't pick you again after this if you don't win.
So was that like a sympathy pick or I'm allowed to be mad at you?
I'm allowed to be mad at you, and I'm putting my trust in you one more time.
Okay. Toronto Ultra for me.
Does anyone know why
we're picking LAG to beat Toronto?
Yeah,
wait, Sam, do you know why the fans have like half the pick'ems as
I don't think they did the
so
vote
close to catching up
to start the season for the fans.
It's okay, I'm not going to team.
Because if you weighed in, the fans would be up 140 to 60.
Maven, Mert.
I hear you.
Okay, let's do it. You guys are having fun. We're going to have fun, too.
I don't think they started the whole year.
About Ultra being the best team of the game, listen, we've cast a lot of them this stage. I feel like we've had some we didn't. This one, we've cast like 4 or 5 of their matches. They have looked really strong. You and I have had multiple dialogues.
I don't know how they do the fan vote. They do it with
things
chat.
are kind of all up in the air right now.
But just about who's going to win the next major?
Yeah, who's going to win the next major, but it's like interesting for Ultra because yeah, like Ant said, like their search has been lacking a little bit, but he's not too worried about it. Right. I asked you, like, how many times in the past, like, have we had 2 search maps go out and 2 come in at the same time? It can't.
I got a Tobias Kleenex fucking masterclass right here.
Or something like that, but not like
you got
this.
a Kleenex
Like
I have a
Kleenex
Kleenex double positive takeover.
Listen, we need this map to go by.
Yeah, it's one of those stages where I guess if you're going to be a little bit
Toby shitting on these cats.
Aggie just tweeted out chicken jockey.
I mean, record-wise, yeah, they didn't have like a ton of reps on both, but I think they were like, I guess it was like 4-0, 4-0 or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, the fact they were like
Aggie just tweeted out.
But it's interesting because like they've been doing so well in the respawn search.
Let's go, Tomas.
Not as great.
Let's do this shit. Come on, Kelly. I fucking believe, Kelly. I fucking believe.
I got a Kobe takeover.
I don't know. I'm excited for the major.
Don't bias.
How these teams perform once we get to the land.
Fuck you kids, that's prick.
Prep,
saying Toby Masterclass, you know I spew Tobe prop. Love me some Tobe prop. He's been insane lately. He's actually
so good. Especially their hard point has
been
remarkable as of late. Oh, this is gonna
get off of that shit, Toby.
This is gonna
They got good sides on.
Why? The purples?
Yes, like Ultra should just. Listen, I'm gonna make a rule.
I guess you're right.
FAZE is always red. Optic is always green. Ultra is always purple.
Well, not in this one.
I'm making that rule going forward.
I don't know who controls that. Yeah. So. You're screwed, buddy. So if we say the wrong team a number of times, that's what it is.
Good team gets their main color. Bad team does it. Okay?
No I mean, you're telling the wrong person.
I know. I just do it. I saw purple and it wasn't ultra. I was like, oh. But no, they do have a lot of white in their jerseys and stuff, so maybe I'll be okay. But you know, these befuddle me sometimes in my old age. As Johnny is befuddling them. I thought he was about to get 3 from the hard point. That would have been naughty work out of him. But now with the P2 popping, early control, I had to pause for a second. It's going to be the LHC.
Toby's 1 and 4.
Screwed. Yeah, we apologize for whatever is about to happen in this match. But LHG, great start. Nice time. Johnny able to find that FAZE free on P1.
Oh, he's running at him.
Is nobody looking at water? Oh, that's
well, now you're going to get pushed on
so Johnny just ran out front door to chase red dots into the corner. Thank God Lunars bailed him out of that. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was insane. That literally jumped up water. Nobody even
stuff. Nearly, okay, I would say nearly awkward. It was awkward. Kismet 4 in a row, 5 in a row,
Ooh.
6 in a row. Just taking down everybody. Players tagged up, and then he's just going to sprint out with his knife and get gunned. That's pure bait.
All right, LG, we're shooting.
Pure bait, but maybe it should be the other way around, as he was on 6 in a row.
He's starting to click. Not thinking about that. I suppose,
that's
but
Kismet, though. He does it all.
Yeah, back from NW2.
Nice. Johnny maybe finding a route, trying to get behind enemy lines, and Lunars continues to win it. When we watched LAG yesterday,
don't mind the LAG mates.
No, what have been the Vanguard?
Competitive was the hard point. Right now, they're in control of the match.
Like their roster.
The others
they
were
have
not
a
good.
group
The
of
hard point was the
talented
LAG. Going back and forth about that with new teams.
I think they need
to. Where you'll click will be the hard point.
Figure it out. Yeah.
Clicking so far in this, maybe going to catch Ultra sleeping.
Oh my God.
Lunars are.
Tommy just turned him
up to 7 and 3. Kismet first to double digits. Fellow next up into a gunfight.
I mean, yeah, unless LAG. I mean, we need LAG to keep trying now.
Still inside the hard point battling, though, will be LAG. So far, so good. Building up this lead as much as they can as the wall bang rings true.
Oh my God.
Still 23 seconds in, and then look at number 3 fellow. Does he want to rotate? No, he's going to try to pinch this maybe one more time to secure this from balcony.
Damn.
I lied.
You did lie, Joe. That's okay.
It wasn't my fault.
How did he shit, man?
Still a liar.
Rock got smoked.
We got subside.
Rock about to pop in early on the rotation again. It's going to be LAG. They've got numbers there early.
With a submachine gun out.
Good job with the purples, Maeve. Locked it in.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. I really have to. Woo! No wonder. I got to turn the air on too, Joe. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. It does seem very
wonder why I'm sweating already. Okay. Always rely on the desk talent to turn the air on as they head out of the portable AC. They let me down this time, Joe. I'm going to blame.
No, Sam! No, it's not!
Probably couldn't see it because he's half blind.
Don't worry, they're going to break this rock hill.
Chipping away at this 74.
Oh my God.
Ultra trying to get back into the fight. Joe deceives. Been a multi-kill
LG are slamming.
Weeks, but he's going to step on Kismet's head and not be able to locate the kill. Kiz.
Is LG good?
In and
the Bulldog.
Kiz might just brought 99 kids into this because he's 15 and 6, basically triple positive. Him and the boys are flying. It's just, can you keep this tempo? Can you hold on to this lead? Because you have to imagine
almost triple negative. What is happening?
At some point, they're going to make a run.
And Ultra have been susceptible to this at times, right?
Slow starts.
These slow starts, especially in matches, I think, where, I mean, they are expected to win. Sometimes they play below their level. But LG, again, they played good hardpoint yesterday. Just not able to close it out versus Thieves. This time, no. They are in control. They have the side of the map that they want for P1 and P2.
They haven't really been susceptible to that as of late because there's losses against top teams, but like,
this is some shit, bro. LG's about to win first map for no reason.
The other day, and he was just sort of like cracking his brain for what the loss was. I think he ended up saying Seattle. He got a little confused, but Surge was just a loss they had at the major. But yeah, I think during stage 1 and stage 2 qualifiers, definitely played down to the competition sometimes. Lately, not really been a thing, but right now,
Jimmy, shut the fuck up, Jimmy.
Getting deeper into this, into our second set of hard points. You've got 35 total points.
I mean, we've wanted to kind of see this from Lunars, from Johnny. You're seeing a great map here, but maybe the chance for Ultra. They're going to find some kills. It's in a secure rotation for P2. Still 10 seconds before this pops, so that will allow LAG to start to work up the map. You'll have a very quick first push to see Kiz start to swim.
And this could be everything in this sense.
Let's go.
You get the 60 for Ultra, you're right back in this game.
Nice.
And wow, you might be getting mollywopped.
Ultra hitting water out.
In trouble. Kismet.
Where was Toby going?
In the instant break, 100-point advantage and growing. And that certainly wasn't the 60-second hold-in dream I was trying to sell for Ultra.
Yeah, still break.
LAG figured it out. They translated their practice.
Fellow with the headshots. That's gonna be all 4 dead.
They translated their practice, guys. LAG is here.
One person break able to find those kills. Know they're spawning well side, and you can already start thinking about P3. The way this is playing out, what a fantastic game from all 4 members of LAG.
Oh yeah.
I love online COD. I don't know shit
effort.
about anything.
Fellow gets buried by Joe Deceive. It's not really going to matter too much in the scheme of things, but they'll get these 10 seconds. Well, it could if they get those seconds and win rotation, but they're not going to have any numbers now. The only person going to be there early is going to be Beans. Lost his 2 teammates. Beans simply too much to deal with, and he will drop another.
I think LAG just figured it out. Their scrims have started to click.
Yeah.
Mounting pressure on Ultra to get in and get some time. Otherwise,
I've never done this.
We might be going a little deeper in this series than we expected.
Nah, he had that one protocol control where he was like popping. Is that him?
Results have been better.
That one map out of 6 years?
Literally, yeah. This is one other map.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Still racking up the time, nearing that.
How many can he get?
Ready?
Wait, how many can he
Continues
get?
to be terrific.
23.
Up to 23. Give him another one. Nice little jump shot there, and he's on 5.
Oh, you're good, bro. The LG's gonna insta break rock. You're chilling.
Teammate looking over him as well.
LG's gonna insta break rock right here. They're gonna win the game.
They got him on a Denver server, bro.
They get an early break into rock.
Oh, we're calling Denver.
No way, we're calling
Denver.
We're calling Denver.
I might have to call Denver here.
This should be an ugly
We have a
one.
crew.
Johnny found one. Johnny found one.
Kiz is close. Can we bait for Kiz, please? Let's go some streaks.
Can you at least make this respectable?
Oh my god. Oh, I told you, Tom. I told you. I told you, Tom. They're gonna insta break rock.
Hold your deck
now.
I said it, Tom. They're gonna insta break rock and win the game. I said it. Oh, it's over. It's over.
Relax. It might line up for looters here, bro.
Nah, it's over, bro. It's over.
We'll go. It's a good little off over here.
Hey, Johnny, that's huge.
That's big.
Gotta go.
This is a dirty off. This is a dirty
Oh,
off.
I hate this kid stop, bro.
They're able to get test for now, but
It's over.
they're still battling the point. They'll clear out the contest. And this is over. This is
It's over.
It's LAG. Okay, I take it back. They deserve the purple. They deserve the purple arrows, Joe. They just lit them up in map 1.
Wow.
And that might be, I mean, that is, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. That is their best map win as an organization of the year. It's got to be. It's got to be, right?
We're calling Denver, bro.
One of the best of the year.
Calling Denver.
Of the year.
It's got to be.
I don't know shit about COD. You're telling me LAG is 100 point club in Toronto?
You love to see it.
The Toronto Ultra?
Finally, something to smile about is they
I don't know shit
just
about COD.
dismantle Ultra. And now more pressure Ultra because the search hasn't been as good as of late, at least within this stage.
I mean, Beans is double negative, Joe's double negative, Toby's double negative. I mean, what the heck?
Because you get smoked in what's been your
250
best
to
mode in
64.
Qualifier 3.
Looks like them cats never played Hossy before.
And now
What just
you're gonna have to
happened?
bounce back in the search and destroy. But what a
got
performance,
pants
really,
from the
from
front.
everybody.
Someone
on
chat said here
LAG.
comes an hour
They
delay.
came out guns hot. I mean, they held 3 players below. Like,
Here comes an hour
basically a whole
delay.
team under 2K.
Toronto's calling extra leg. Jeez,
They're
over
overlapped.
They just been going
Server
and to follow that up
cheese. They're
with
on a
Kiz,
Denver.
but
They're like,
they
we're
just
not
played
playing this shit
clean
again.
fundamental COD to kick it off. I mean, you get the map flip, you lock down the P2.
Probably I'm lagging.
Everybody was going on sprees, and I just never allowed that chance. I mean, there was the one chance maybe at that second P2 for Ultra to get back into it, but you won it from the front.
No, you absolutely did. Yeah, I think that's what I was like. This is your chance. This is when if they would have got that time, it would have been like what a 100 to 130 type game if they were able to hold, but they weren't. Actually, they've been.
I mean, are they playing on LA? Like, are they in LA on the server? Like, what's going on here?
Just dominance
Are they
from
on
LAG
in Texas
from
on the server?
start to finish, and yeah, where we thought for sure there was some moment Ultra were gonna have a spark.
Bro, you
never
telling me?
happened.
I just don't.
It's not that they were flatlined. They were a flatline.
They were just dead from the get-go.
Yes, they started
Is
dead.
LAG in
No
Texas?
We need a server change now.
Yeah, they are.
I would not be surprised. I already
Check
spoke
the
to
server
the
with
existence of
fucking
that one. I was like, why did I say that? Because
like...
we've casted 4 Ultra matches. You know, we've had a lot of fun with 2 of those as we were hopping all over the place. We'll see. That's the case here, but hopefully we're just going to continue on and keep on fighting. Rewind going to come up next. Yeah, definitely one with what we talked about. Ultra trying to.
I have no idea what I just watched.
I mean, they just have to expand the search map pool after losing 2 ones they're undefeated in. So we'll see them get to rewind.
Toronto's one of my tournament favorites potentially. They just got absolutely clubbed like a baby shoe.
Tomasi, do you think that was service?
Win your map pick on Hacienda.
I have no fucking idea, but fuck it, it worked.
Work on your map pool. We get it. You're in a better position than us. Do whatever you want, but this allows you an opening.
Dude, Allie's in their vibe.
What was the bet?
I thought it was in
Lunars and Insight, double S.
She's trusting the process.
Trusting the process right now, and trusting that
Marky. And we did that because we thought Toronto was going to body slam them, but LAG body slammed them, so it works.
You know, kind of the search and destroy struggles we're talking about, and 1 and 3. It's not like
you know what I mean.
You should change this from stage 3 to the year, and it'd probably be around the same thing.
What, Surge?
Yes, indeed. That would be a big part of it.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea, bro. That was insane.
No, true. Honestly.
That was actually fucking insane, bro.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about Ultra. Because we've been talking about Ultra's SD struggles this qualifier, and I saw purple. I saw purple and just thought it was Toronto. Then you started saying the whole year. I was like, what are you talking about? And I looked back at the graphic and was like, oh.
No, we're talking about these 4.
Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Gosh, it's gonna happen multiple times this series.
We gotta get you 12 different colors for the teams. Yeah.
Yes, please get me 12 different colors. That'd make things way easier. Holy hell!
Oh,
looks like we're getting right into the map too.
It's a good sign for us.
Yeah, it is a very good sign for us. But yeah, you've had the S&D woes like you saw there for Guerrillas, but not been the best S&D stretch for Ultra either. So. Not sure what to expect out of this one, but I think a good chance for LAG to take a 2-0 advantage. And
alrighty.
Heck, maybe they're gonna find themselves winning a series.
Yeah, I mean, for Ultra 2 and 4 throughout this stage, you throw the
rewind action. LAG up 1-0, just as everybody suspected.
It's just one of those things where
normal.
Has been their go-to game mode on the year, but with the map pool changes,
this is a situation where LAG won map 1 for no reason.
They're in a position to try some stuff out. They're gonna work on some rewind.
Into rewind.
We're back. Way back.
See what the first look looks like for Ultra.
Look at a bulldog. Look at a fucking bulldog.
On A, and maybe.
Oh my God, Johnny's in their gills.
Working their way through number 1 and Johnny.
Yeah, it's like a 2-man game trying to work number 7 in Insight. He's hoping maybe Johnny just sneaks on through. You see Insight
playing like that, nobody's here.
The rest of Ultra just gonna work towards the 8 bomb plant. Sooner or later, but everything should come down to this, and Insight's so weak. Now gonna get hunted. Is someone gonna help him? No. It feels like you have to be proactive elsewhere on the map then.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
LAG prepped for that. I mean, great isolation work. Onto Insight.
Joe's getting plant dope.
1 versus 3, but that's the luck. He's got a sub, and he's had some tough gunfights. He was going to have, but Johnny will take him down. Retake easy for LAG.
Do LAG own the Ultra?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Not able to get to Insight and help him out, and I don't know how long
LAT beat LAG yesterday in 5 minutes. Ultra losing to LAG here.
It was a 2-man game through Burger. I think he spots it. At least
you guys do the math.
So maybe
someone do the math.
How long he was like dead to rights, like that he was like kind of getting pension. I don't know.
Yeah. Felt like it was a long time from my point of view.
It seemed like it, but I guess I feel like there would have been help at some point if that was the case. But there was nothing he could do. Nothing he could do. And Johnny ends up with 3 in this.
No, chat, we don't care that the Ultra beat LAT twice.
Now LAG.
It's the wrong one.
Johnny nearly picked instantly. But it's actually Kleenex that will get the first blood onto Lunar. So numbers now to
the shadow.
Ultra. Johnny's streak comes to an end. Inside able to connect from the dumpsters. Kiz, maybe his chance to be the hero. Last up, not going to happen so far. Defense.
Never mind, Ultra's back. We're good.
And that was just pure aggression through the bomb site from Ultra, right? The SMGs get going, Insight's watching outer towards dumpster. He's locking that down, but it was really just Kleenex and Joe running through the bomb, finding that first blood, and then they just use their numbers to collapse on the rest of them.
Imagine if you go up 2-0, get reverse flip here.
Now we'll see if the offensive setup for them looks any different this time.
Yeah, we'll see if that's sort of the default for LAG. Like if they want to continue to put pressure on the player on the flank.
So much aura.
Or if that was just sort of a first round
opening look.
Yeah, so much
keep
aura.
them on their toes for the rest of the map.
Insight going to be playing from the same position. Setup looks pretty similar for Ultra, at least on the offensive side. And yeah, change down for LAG. So not the deep pressure to the flank. More of a group up, trying to stop this plant from actually coming in. Johnny wants to go.
Nade.
Nade hits him.
Payoff work to beat Fluffs this weekend in fantasy. Oh, Fluffs' ass in fantasy hurt.
3v3. You swap over to
I'm gonna lose to Aaron this weekend too, bro. So sad. Self-inflicted wound.
Able to back out.
Oh!
Swings on 2. Fellow now. Good luck. 1 versus 3.
I think the Ultra might have woken up.
Not going to be able to wrap out of this.
Nice little 3-piece from our boy Joe.
Johnny is a little bit unlucky because the first stun that was thrown out misses from Joe, but the second one from Beans when we were in that frame actually hits him. That's how Beans starts to load up that nade. Gets ready for the push. Just bounces it right off that wall.
Are you flying out 22 jail world champ
some openings for insight.
22 jail. Did FaZe been to jail?
Joe was just ready for that next push from the outer side of the map.
FaZe, you were in prison?
Excited to see.
What the hell?
What Ultra's going to continue to show us just on this map.
What fur?
They need something like a rewind.
FaZe Unc and your dad were locked up together?
Yeah, FaZe Unc and my pops are locked up together.
I'd love to have rewind. Maybe in their bag of tricks as well when you come to the major. Joe Deceives is on 5 straight, but Johnny will see his eyes for now over the A site. Kiz will have bomb and just tucked away for a moment here while his teammates get info.
Yeah, he's got to be careful because he does have the bomb, right? He's just all by his lonesome. Johnny now going to rotate over. It looks like they're just trying to find anything. Not to find anything mid-street or diner. But a much slower round here from LAG.
Joe Deceives just itching to go, itching to fight.
Someone kill Joe.
Biding his time, at least for now.
Kill him. They can win the round still, but someone kill Joe.
Oh, what is this angle that blown up screaming?
That's going to get blown up, and now with 35 seconds left, you got to try and get out the bomb. Kiz, though, through fire and flame, just trying to stay alive as he's taking damage. Getting through on the cross. Now, with trophy coverage, working the plant.
That timing's so good
all
for
the mid-door timing.
Well. They're just going to work through Gen's side. They're going to catch Gen's right on this bomb. So Insight gets the first one.
Don't let Joe kill him. No.
They fly on through.
Oh my god.
Timing on point from Ultra.
Perfect. Yeah.
He's got fucking
ran no chance to get off of that.
I think the Ultra might be back.
Second the play is done, or right as it's about to finish, he's already got bodies in his face. Can't get away. That's now 3 straight for Ultra.
Yeah, and outside of the first round, a very good look.
Oh,
so
no.
far.
Honestly, I think I said like LAG looked prepped for this after the first one because they played really well. And then, yeah, since then they've gotten smoked. Well, it's just one of those we haven't had a ton of looks at it. I mean, especially with these teams, and wasn't really sure what to expect.
What the hell?
Look good for a second. Look good for a second, and then Joe Deceives just hasn't died since. Neither is Insight. Insight literally died in that first round, has not died since. So you have 2 players haven't died.
Map 1 might have been a fluke. I don't know. 60 points is pretty damn good.
Pretty well. First blood, though, is going to be Johnny.
I don't know what map 1 was.
His second one in this.
Someone kill Joe, bro.
And they could really use a round win, but you still got Demon Joe up. And they want to start to work this outer towards B.
Fellows another ASIN. They're just Challenger Reapers and ass in the league.
Really just,
Fellow wasn't bad last year. He's really bad online, which is a problem. But on land, Fellow's not bad. His search is really good on land, and he usually just hovers around the 1. I think he was okay last year on Ravens on land. But online, he's a damn near liability in the league.
Like, yeah, get the first blood, like get somewhere where you can at least trade and keep numbers, but just doesn't happen. To be fair, that's a great snap from Joe Deceives. That's an awesome gunfight win. And he keeps it going. He's up.
Can someone kill Joe? This guy's 8-1. He's getting pissed.
Recently has been so awesome to watch.
Him and Kleenex, I mean, yeah. Just kind of taking turns depending on the series.
What is the manners? Please kill Joe.
Coming from the left or the right, I don't know. But they're both hitting you. Trying to bring it back to
See, Charlie, Fantasy's never chalked. Joe Deceives is 8-1.
And now they have numbers, and then they smoke them. Even 3 versus 4, it's clean after that. They don't lose a player. After that, perfect from Ultra. 4 straight rounds
Uncle
of
Rich
dominance.
just said that his 6-month-old granddaughter, she's greater than Shady. That's insane, dude.
It's tough because I think Johnny...
His granddaughter's got a left stick?
He's been active in sort of finding the openings.
6-month-old granddaughter's got a left
success,
stick.
And I think when he's sort of nullified, you can see the team, they're not
6-month-old granddaughter's running forward and Shady's running backwards.
Yeah,
Shady's running backwards. He's got no
I said bad online in the league, C-man. Bad online in the league, brother.
But that's
I
also
didn't
a
say shit about
position they
challengers.
expect you to be in.
Almost like Kiz in the first iteration of the team, where he felt like a lot of pressure to make plays in search and destroy.
Yeah, it seems that way for him.
Yeah.
Or someone's just got to help him out better from that spot.
maybe getting away. Yep.
Yes.
Nice little kind of bait and switch there out of LAG. They'll get another first blood, and well, you get Joe Deceives out of it, which is a big kill based on the map that he has had, but you still just lost when you had 4v3 advantage. This one you desperately need to close out as the wheels have come off of this in the map too.
Good? Yeah, so we saw the same setup last time for LAG. The only problem was the thing that's open right now is Gens. Now, you don't have the timing going to be hit. You see Fellow starting to rotate on over. He's in a spot that, so kids actually can't plant yet until Johnny gets in that spot, and there he goes. So nice little rotation there for LAG.
Now they got everything picked up, but working the map is Insight.
And this is what's so tough about A. Like, Kiz is honestly just worried to hop on this bomb, depending on the timing of it.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, watching the A-bomb side on this map is hilarious, bro. Everyone's just tweaking.
Now, what's the timing going to be? Last time they caught him perfectly. He goes to plant. They decide to swarm. This time he'll get it, and he'll get out. Ultra trying to pull up the 3 versus 4 in back-to-back rounds. Now clearing and looking to come out swinging.
Insight's watching this. Yeah, Insight's watching this. Great little pitch up there. He's able to find one. Doesn't expect the second. Johnny's there, but it may not matter. They find the rest of the pace elsewhere. So it's all down to Johnny 1 versus 3.
Down to 2 now. Under 20 to go. Bean shuts him down, and it doesn't matter if Ultra have numbers and don't have numbers. The fact is they're winning rounds.
Bulldog ain't barking.
And they're doing it from both sides, too. They can be down a man on offense, down a man on defense. It doesn't seem to matter. They are working as a cohesive unit. And, I mean, maybe the search hasn't been as impressive this qualifier, but, like, the teamwork has clearly been – it's hit another level for this squad. And they're showing it right now. I mean, it's just hard to say that after the map one.
Oh, no,
They did
chat.
a very good job of sort of, all right, when we sort of rotate or shift this way, what is going to be open?
Regular brownie.
So we saw it from Beans' point of view. He hops the wall. That gives Insight sort of the, all right, this now they can hit from Gens. He was able to pick it up. It's just good comms, nice teamwork. They've been doing it on offense and defense.
Hey, Sam, can you please ask Tim why he had
I don't know
why he had sex with my refrigerator?
The first 2 maps be much more lopsided. 250 to 60 or whatever it was, and now maybe an answer back from Ultra in a matter of 5 minutes.
Maps are making no sense, bro.
Close this out 6-minute actually.
Bro, can we kill Joe, man? What is this shit?
It was a 4v3 for a moment. This time, at least you stay up 3v2 if you are LAG, so you retain advantage. But Joe Deceives Insight, don't count him out yet. They brought it back so many rounds before, and looking to do it one more time.
I think he saw him in the corner. No, maybe not.
They tried to hit on the left side, maybe swing out and grab bomb if it did or didn't connect. But eventually, he's going to be able to get it now. Trying to pull it off 1 versus 3.
Joe might fuck around and clutch this shit. I don't know.
Well, takes a little shot, position given up, and now you're dead to rights. So
that's a big round for us,
round
Kelly.
done. Got to win 4 more straight if you're LAG.
Yeah, nice little read there from LAG. Nice little default setup.
I need Joe to die again. Let me get this S&D KD down a little bit.
Multiple members ready for the slide out. That time, yes, Johnny gets the first one, but we were there for the trade and the follow-up.
Yeah, finally. Able to get it down to a 3 versus 2. It seems to be so hard for them to just keep advantage to that point. Johnny, very vocal right now, seems to be kind of the shot caller.
This is a very weird series.
Maybe going back and forth a little bit as they get ready for the next round. I thought that was really cool to hear from
taking turns beating the shit out of each
Metals,
other.
by the way, I was saying, like, Super is just coming into our shot caller. Like, that's, I mean, awesome.
It's doable,
It's just insane to think that a player just comes in,
how
how
different their
I mean, it's just
no,
neat, too.
it is just cool. I don't think it's always the case. We have 1 new player come in. But there's the shot caller and Surge. We'll have the RC in play. Out of it now, but Kiz may be in trouble.
Yeah, Joe's right there.
No.
It's Kiz that's in trouble.
Oh my God, throw back.
Hold that.
Well, it keeps it alive, and it turns into 2 versus 2.
Oh, an insane little sequence there. Now the 2v2 for the map.
Lunars, do something.
Lunars and Fellow trying to keep their map 2 dreams alive.
This is shocked.
Nah, LG clutch this. LG clutch this. Watch that shit.
So we'll slow down here for a second.
LG clutch this shit. Trust.
Holding close, just right at the dumpster.
Yeah, it's one of those plays. You are so split if you're Ultra.
Trust.
He's got to get out with his life.
Trust.
At least
Fellow wins
his best case scenario.
Fellow wins this.
Kleenex versus
Fellow
tweaking. He under 30 to go.
It's him versus Toby, man.
Bro, where's he going? He's tweaking. He's overthinking it, dude. He's gonna die planning. He's gonna die
Fellow's got a
planning.
great mind for search and destroy, and see if he plays and reads this right. He's doing the whole ring around the rosy. All the way outside A.
Oh, B plant though. B plant though.
To get the plant.
B plant though.
plant in, and
Come
now
on,
we extend
Tyler,
this one
please.
versus
Tyler,
one on
please.
Kleenex now.
He's winning this.
You saw Fellow has both weapons.
Fella's winning this.
to work
Fella's
with.
winning this. He sees him.
Nice snap. I thought it was a great snap from
I said it, bro. I said it. I said it.
Like he like snapped onto him.
My name is actually Tim, and I'm not 5'8". Who called you 5'8", Tim?
You see the yellow wiggly on those pillars, and Fellow has this sub.
That makes me think that you're 5'8", Tim.
That is going to be the advantage in that range.
I knew it was going to come,
He
dude. I knew
snapped
it.
so well.
Told you
like
guys.
center of body, and then I think you're right. It's just that little bounce.
Look, now
with the
Kiz
jump.
gets one.
Just a little more severe in this title versus others.
Oh, it is.
I've been fried many times as a result of it. I'm just so
Fucking
used to
baby.
like, being the bunny hop guy. Like it's in a Warzone or something.
Oh,
Let's
go, Kismet.
Destroyed because I can't hit my
Come on,
shots.
Kismet. Come on,
It's
kids.
everywhere, Joe.
Don't make that for nothing,
I don't know what
kids.
we're
Don't
talking
make that for nothing.
Just get lower and lower.
Yeah. Joe seems on 10 though. And God, he was frying early. Trying to call game on this.
Need to settle this debate. Is it called Euro or Gyro? Isn't it pronounced
Did he just
Euro?
break something?
I would say inside.
Like EURO. Isn't it pronounced
Kiss
Euro?
is activating. Kiss is
It's
activating.
like his what, third
Kiss
first
is
blood, I
activating.
believe, in this.
You mean Johnny?
Or Johnny, yeah, so Johnny. That's like his third in this. He's going to get
Oh,
another
no.
one onto Insight.
Kiss
versus 2.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you, he's like the lifeblood of their Surge right now.
Feels that way, 100%. 1v3. Beans should be dead. Too many targets in front of him. Now, what? 3 in a row from LAG.
Wait, are they coming back 5-1 right now?
Battling back. And how, yeah, I said,
Are we in the midst of a 5-1 comeback?
2 weren't close at all.
This is
Now a
fucking
little bit different
insane.
conversation here. Is
Holy
they're doing what
fuck,
I kind of
Kelly,
expected
we're
Ultra to do with the
legends
hard
for
point.
that.
At least make a run for it.
Are we in the midst of
LAG,
a
though, on the brink of maybe
5-1
stealing this
LAG
whole
comeback?
map.
Yeah,
They
you
were
just need
down
one of those
5-1.
rounds
Wait, didn't
different where
LAG
they
come
have
back
the first
5-1
one
on
of those
Boston on
4v3s?
Hasi too the other day?
Maybe this round or this map's done.
LAG
pretty
can't start
sure
trying
they
until they're down 5-1.
It was at least 3, I think.
Yeah.
So they had first blood and lost it. And
They
obviously
did win the
blood
first
not
round of the
always
game.
Everything, but
I never doubted
It's
the
a lot of time,
Bulldog,
a lot of
Charlie.
it.
Never
Yeah,
doubted
Great
it.
read out of you, boss.
it is.
Come on.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Charlie.
I need Joe D to die again.
RC out, and who's
What
going
in
to
the
get the first blood
RCXD?
pick this time around?
What in the double RC?
Oh,
But they're playing pretty slow and passive because they're playing around info from the car from Fellow. Johnny locked in and dialed in, trying to tack on another first blood. Working up for an angle is number 6 and Joe deceives.
Both teams are in a similar spot. They both had cars out, so like nobody really has
Those
a middle of the
pushed
map
up.
presence. So that's
Oh,
why
Joe's making a
LG's
play.
taking their time, but Ultra's not there. But this has
Go
been the
back to
issue:
Joe.
is getting this
Go
darn
to
bomb
Joe.
down. Fella's like, fine, I'll just do it.
Yeah, he's like,
Had a
kids,
bomb
if you're going to
plant.
question it, I'll put my body on the line.
Yeah, I will do it.
Use my body.
Go back to Joe
Fellow
G's.
gets the plant, gets out. Now,
Insights on the
Flank is
bench.
wide open.
retake
Lunars with the
chance.
blood.
First blood for
Oh
Lunars.
my god, they're actually doing this.
The Ultra have another 3v4
my God.
in them. Well,
Oh my
now
God.
things unraveling. It's
There's
Fellow
no
able to
way,
get the bomb
Sam,
plant
right?
in, didn't get a
There
kill.
might be a way,
Insight,
Tom.
though, trying to be quick here.
fuck?
Oh
Quick enough.
my
Fellow's able to
God,
attack
they're
in
gonna
a
do
second.
it.
Beans left all by himself.
They're
He's
gonna
so
do it.
Nah, there's no fucking way, bro.
I'm not sure who was in the car. Maybe
bet
it
it's
was
no
Kiz.
God, all the way back. All the way back.
The issue is I kind of want Toronto to win because I just have no faith that LAG can close it
Kills the
2-0.
guy on the flank, wins another one to give them the 4 versus 2.
I
I don't think he
believe
started the
I
round with it.
believe
He
they're
picked
gonna
it up,
win
didn't
this
he?
shit, though.
Yeah.
I'm believing.
4 straight for LAG.
God.
And if we thought maybe like the 250 to 60 map maybe broke the back of Ultra, maybe a little 1-5 comeback's gonna hurt a little bit more.
It's got a
There's
wow
no
expression on his
fucking way,
face.
guys.
Did not expect this. He was in
No,
here 5
no.
rounds ago.
Yeah.
Ready for halftime.
Fucking
There's no way.
Halftime's coming just a little later than we expected.
Oh my God, Toby's in
Johnny,
space.
another chance for a first blood. This time, good shoulders.
Oh,
And a
good
good
blood.
win. Joe Deceives.
You gotta slide on that. You gotta slide on that. Oh,
be
GG.
traded.
Now this
no
whole
way
run
did
from
You gotta
LAG
slide
just
on
imploded.
that.
Didn't I just talk about their heart racing deep S&Ds?
GG,
Yeah, you
bro.
go deep just to get your heart broken. Fellow can't do
Oh, we
anything,
watched
just getting
all this
fried.
for
Kismet
nothing.
had an incredible map 1. Why not?
We're not
1v4 for the
sliding on
map.
that for the trade, bro.
If he pulls that off, I'm going streaking.
Wait a second. Hold on.
45 seconds to play
ready.
with 2. A little
Be
bit
ready for
too
this.
much.
Got
No,
sacked.
No,
oh my.
hold on.
Oh my
We're gonna chase him. Joe's here now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Kiz.
Oh, I love this.
He's moving, grooving. Another one.
No way.
Thought he had the kill.
Get out, get out of there. Get out of there.
Clint's ready. He's ready to just rip him off.
Fuck.
Start streaking.
Oh my god, this is insanity.
This would be the most insane fucking clutch of all time. 1v4 round 11.
Bomb down.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, he's rapping back home. This dirty dog.
He's played this so well. He's played this so well.
Oh my fucking god.
Joe Deceives an insider just hung.
Wait, can you see the bomb through that window right there?
Somebody's on it.
Right from here,
He can't see it. He can't see him. He can't see him. No, he burgered it. No.
Inside trades.
No.
Kiz nearly pulls off the unbelievable.
No.
That would have me sweating. My shirt was halfway off.
He stretched palm the fuse.
Bro, could he see the bomb through that little hop up that he was on?
He stretched the defuse.
Saw the bomb drawn and it hit back to his mind. He's just like, shit.
Bro, if he doesn't shoot at Joe there and like checks bomb, I think he wins that.
He wins that. He
Yeah.
wins
Just some of those early rounds where they had numbers
That's
advantage.
such a hard read in the moment. Wow, that was almost insane.
Joe
Because
fucking.
That would have been awesome.
that would have been
around.
fucking
That's just sort of
unbelievable
that's
if
what
he
Ultra
won
did on their
that.
defaults, right? They just took A away. Like they were
shit.
so slow to take A.
Fuck, dude.
LAG.
That was almost insane.
Bro, what is
again?
Beans is one of the best shooters in
That
our
was
league.
fucking crazy.
Dude, that gunfight win from Kiz was absurd.
Takes you
Bro, I'm
down.
telling you, he has moments with an AR this year where I'm just like, dude, I literally think he might try to be.
jumped out of that
He might try to be an AR next year.
Bro, like fried him.
I don't know why
Because
that
that
got
was, we had like the 1v4, which was awesome, but that was like a 10-second play, right? Like that
I
just
want to see that. angle
stars
of his,
collided.
bro.
It all hit.
Could he see? I've never seen that angle before in the window. I wonder if he could.
Joe Deceives an insider just.
Oh, you can't really see anything there. Huh?
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't see the bomb.
I don't even know you could look through. I wonder if there's like a way to like look through the right window that he's on. I don't know if you can do that.
Has moments with an AR this year where I'm just like, dude, I literally think he might try to be an AR next year.
Bro, like fried him. Because that was, we had like the 1v4, which was awesome, but that was like a 10-second play, right? Like that just stars collided. It all hit.
Stars blew up.
Yeah, yes, that would have been a different piece entirely. That would have been awesome. Fact is, it didn't happen though. Almost like a play. Doesn't happen anymore. Still pretty cool. That's talk to us about still pretty cool.
Your clothes are still on.
Man, I thought they had
really cool,
that.
actually, for all of us. 4 match wins all season for LAG. They were looking on the verge of a number 5. Instead,
I thought they had that.
They have
man.
4 SCD wins on the season.
But they showed up in the first arc.
Hey.
Focus to this game. How we go up 5-1 and then allow LAG to take it over.
4 search wins on the whole year.
I will explain it. So from Cybertron to Ultra, they were just used to like if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? So they just kept going kind of the same game flow. The difference is LAG started playing more towards gas, and Toronto weren't really used to that. And for some reason, Fellow, I don't know what he did in that 30 seconds of time, but he went from having a really slow start to this game to not losing a single gunfight. So suddenly, you're getting this momentum shift in LAG, and if Fellow's winning gunfights, that is freeing up a lot of room for Johnny and Kismet to get more activated. And that's why we push all the way to this round 11. It's just unfortunate. LAG kind of default again, where it's Johnny and Lunar is fighting these double doors towards A, force Kismet into this 1v4. And oh my god, he almost did it.
Yeah.
He almost did it.
I mean, yeah, I like what you said about Fellow in that. I think he had a couple of huge offensive rounds.
Now they play elimination bracket round 1 versus TSM.
Yeah, back around 8.
Looks for the fight, and then the very next offensive round that they got to, where he ends up just getting the bomb down, finding another huge kill on the pinch. Just some nice adjustments. We've seen this twice now out of LAG, where they just kind of adjust to what the team's giving them. Think about the boss and Hacienda map, right? So they're making some good calls. Just not able to close it out here in this game, too.
Toronto has taken down the best teams in the league. The one loss so far in this major qualifier, it was to Boston. It was 3-0. They fell apart after falling back-to-back. You got some life going into the second half, and you can ignore what happened in this game 1. But show some love to the Guerrilla mates. This was the best performances from the franchise this season.
I mean, they were on an 11 hardpoint losing streak. Like, they legitimately could not win that game mode. Didn't matter the roster that they had.
Falcons being
as ass as
they were has really overshadowed
almost every rotation. You seen Fellow rip people off of headies. The P2 was absolutely disgusting. I mean, everybody played so well, and then Johnny, it just felt like early on, like Johnny and Lunars just started off so well, just set the tone for the team.
They have more kills now than they did all of yesterday's match.
It actually looked like the sub duo of Johnny and Kismet were on the same page throughout the entirety of that Hacienda.
It's wild stuff. We're having fun here on the desk.
Falcon's got to be hungover or something.
Right? Vibes are getting higher. I asked, like, could this team somehow make it to champs? If they go on a magical land run.
Let's go, Mets.
There was many
The
notes
math
in this
is
room off
there,
camera.
says Easy Mac. The math is there. It's really hard, though. Protocol Control, Game 3 is coming up right now. Allie, do you want to switch your vote?
No.
Good, because you're not allowed to.
I never do that.
Maven's ready.
We're all tied up at 1, eh? Gonna take a leak.
I had Toronto 3.
My headset wasn't on correct. Now I'm ready. Hi, guys.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
You're so smart.
Listen,
Thank you, Tom. It was hard to pick Toronto to beat LAG.
12 years or something. Forever. Yeah, and there's not. It takes a lot in like an online qualifier match to me be like twisted.
Yeah.
That had me locked.
You were locked in.
That was awesome.
Right,
it was almost so awesome.
Almost.
It takes unbelievable plays. That was, whew, I think I saw like the Ultra tweet out. They tweeted like, phew, like, dude, they feel like they got away with one there because 99 Kids nearly just did it.
Well,
but,
it's also they blew a 5-1 lead.
Yes, for multiple reasons.
Also with that viewing.
No, but imagine, dude, if it was a 5-1 lead you threw and that play, that would have been wild. I got to stop talking about that play because it makes me sad it didn't happen. All right, but we're going to talk a little bit about Kiz and talk about this matchup as we get deeper into it. Get ready now for the control. Kiz, Joe Deceives, control over the last 60 days. Stats looking a whole lot.
Pretty similar. Yeah, and honestly, that's impressive for Kiz because one of the modes that, I mean, they've looked decent in, but you've just been such a struggling team.
CDL Wordle and two.
Oh, I didn't do the Wordle today.
6 and kills per 10 minutes.
I'll do it after the series.
Props to him.
I didn't do it
that's
today.
What we like. I know we both like Kiz a lot as a player. I think it's been tougher for us to watch this year because. Yeah, as much as I made the joke about how, they were all Hydra's assistants and stuff in the New York team yesterday, like, listen, Hydra's incredible, and that team was awesome. But, like, Kiz does do a lot of the dirty work.
I have
he
zero
can be a
faith in
valuable
LAG
asset to a lot of, like, good teams.
There's a reason we call him 99 Kiz. He has
Bumps.
his moments, dude.
Yes, when he is just the best. But this has been a year of struggles. I'm curious to see. I think when you have a year like this and you're a player like Kiz at this stage of your career, it's like, will he bounce back and be on top of it again? Is this the beginning of the decline and just the teams are going to be worse? I don't know. I hope there's more to his story.
Damn.
I do.
I didn't realize Ultra were that bad at
I do, because he is one of the best we've watched. And had some of the amazing moments, almost another amazing moment. But control in stage 3.
I don't know why. I feel like it's going to be a quick proto here.
I think Ultra locked in now for that.
The control
It's going to be a quick one, I think.
hasn't been great. The
They got away
search has
with
been
murder.
not the best they've had, but okay.
Back to the respawn after Ruler.
Living with your wife since high school? No, Kendall and I have been together for 5 years.
So that's
almost.
probably your top
5
two
years in
control
June.
teams, but you've won both of those matches. And you see they have 2 round 5 losses. They just throw in the boss match. So it's one of those things that looks uglier than I think what it is.
No, that's true. That's true. That's good to break down. Again, especially with the difficulty. We talk about your qualifiers, and some are going to be a little easier than others. They've had some tough matchups.
You
in
shouted
this one.
Yeah, I did.
Insight ready, though, for the Johnny round.
Yep, I showered today.
That was Kleenex trying to do some
I'm
damage
wearing
on
the
the
same
other
jacket
side
as
of it.
yesterday. Maybe that's why I got this pullover FAZE jacket that I wore.
Number
Or not
2
a
in
jacket, but like
Kiz,
a
looking to get
zip-up hoodie.
active on
You know what I'm saying?
the spawn.
Did you blow your nose today, Tom?
No, I actually didn't. I actually didn't blow my nose once today.
I haven't dealt with him yet.
Yeah, it's
Windmills
really
out of Joe
built up.
Deceives
It's
is
built up and shit.
no aim assist to that close and a little drop shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
from
be honest.
Kiz.
It's hard for me
And
to
due
stream if I
Kiz
don't
finding
shower.
multiple
Like I have
kills,
to
they've
shower,
got him
right? Just like
pinned in for
I don't know.
now.
I feel like I
Kiz
don't
is
feel
still
like
there.
myself
Finally, they'll
unless I
deal with
shower.
him. But there's 45 seconds
Free my
remaining.
boy Kiz. He hasn't been great for them. This is honestly his first series since the roster change where he's looked good. For the most part, their whole team has been getting shit on, other than Johnny. But pre-roster change, Kiz was pretty good. Post-roster change, I'd say this is his first series.
You like it to burn a little?
No, not the burn.
I think they had to. They all
I mean,
spawned out.
I keep raising the heat as I stay in because I get used to it
push
slowly.
through, trying to make the play.
Yeah, that's I like that.
A lot of times your offense
That's
is trying
right.
to set that up,
Okay.
that A-side street pressure, but it wasn't really that. They just spun out that side and like, okay, let's hit it and push on through. But man, now with how that surge played out.
Look at this guy, man.
Bro, he's been pulling out the sub lately.
This LAG team is playing Ultra very,
Oh my god,
very
look at
tough.
him, look at him, look at him, look at him.
Toby called him the biggest creddy in the world with a sub in his hands.
He had one player on it there for a moment, immediately taken off. So this
Wait,
is kind of your
Toby called
last
him
go at it.
Yeah, the post interview, was it yesterday? Or the day before, whenever they
on their
played.
side of the map. Joe Deceives trying to get active.
He said, yeah, Jamie's been pulling out the subs, and he's the world's biggest creddy.
What does this turn into? It's going to be a 3
Is this A-cap? Yeah, it's
And now you
A-cap.
have to play the objective if you are Toronto.
Oh, big win from Toby. That's
Finds the
A-cap.
4, so it came down to that
He's always
4v4.
making fucking plays,
Able
bro.
to take it, and now you should have that
As
extension.
you said,
But a
dude.
team nade, another nade lands. There's no trophy. They're going to go.
They're gonna go, and maybe they're gonna.
Two piece.
Oh
no, they stopped it. No, they didn't. Yes, they did.
On it for a second, but it's done. I was just about to say what a great job from Ultra. You were down like 5 lives, seemed like you were out of it, nearly brought it back, almost made the objective. But
yeah, I don't know how women do that shit, bro. They like to burn their like Kendall showers in boiling water.
Exactly.
I don't get it, bro.
You're telling me that I'm a pussy. That's what you're telling me, P9? That I'm a fucking pussy?
Sure.
It's a little feminine.
Kelly, you just agreed with me 2 minutes ago.
See here. Yep.
No, I don't like steaming.
Oh, we're sticking our boys.
Actually, was a stick to the back of the head. Oh, that's
No, I just take like warm showers.
Oftentimes we just assume it's
I don't need steaming hot.
Enemy nade kind of hits while they're cooking
warm.
That was just
like lukewarm water.
Benjamin Bean's noggin a little bit too big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hot, bro. I mean, I don't like it piping fucking hot where I can't even fucking stand in it, but I like it on the hotter side.
It was the beginning of things unraveling.
The fuck?
Kiz is right back to it, by the way. 11 and 4.
Definitely don't want to melt.
He's had a great game 1, great game 2, despite the
Slow.
loss.
He's hot.
Right into it, game 3.
Like you're wrapped in
Kiz?
Kiz feeling good.
Yeah, the Bulldog's kind of barking today.
Yeah, he's definitely barking today. This guy's a fucking animal, dude.
Oh, we're in missionary. The dog's in missionary as well.
Lurk he does.
It's a great play.
What a spot for the Bulldog.
Right into a capture. He's probably he got to worry about both sides of this. He's got Jonas Seems behind him. He's doing everything. Oh, I'm sorry. He got both of those. That would have been brilliant. Just kind of set up how much he has to deal with, and nearly deals with both. But so far, so good for LAG. I mean, you're at least not battling out of your spawn like Toronto was having to do early in it.
Yeah, I mean, for Kiz, the problem is all 3 of your teammates go down at that point, so he's just all alone in that moment. But still, yeah, you don't have any progress on any of the points. Just Fellow is out. Kleenex, he's got a sub. So
yeah, here's a little shimmy right there.
Beans is pushed up. About to have a 3 dead scenario. Can you do anything with this?
Yeah, you'd like to get something from a tick standpoint. Just something. Otherwise, like, you're almost guaranteed around 5 defense if it goes to that.
Oh, the Bulldog switching fucking
progress,
lanes on him, bro. They have no idea where he's at, bro.
Kiz.
Oh my god, bro.
Play again.
Positive
10, second bit of progress in.
Such a good doggy.
And where you're worried maybe you get nothing, now you've got the extension. A little bit of a life advantage to work with as well. Kiz has been opening things up, and what do you know? Open up again, but he's weak and has no help from top middle, so he's going to get dropped near on instantly.
Yeah, it's tough too, because if he's able to find that kill, the other 2 players from Ultra across the map working their side, so they would be forced to leave that. Now they can try control LAG's part of the map, and you kind of put them in this trap. Nice shots from Looters onto 1. Just playing slow though, knows there could be another one. Stun, not going to hit Joe as he continues. Just play that corner down low.
Yeah, the timing of this is going to be tough, because yeah, he knows he might get pushed from his left as well. Hello. This is not the ideal scenario when you've got 40 seconds on the clock, and these are the type of fights you're having, and they continue to go the way.
No, he's getting dumped on. Beans.
Oh, Beans?
Yeah, he's like a 0.5 right now.
Oh, shit.
It is Kismet, the Bulldog. Ruff, ruff.
Oh, man.
Okay. I thought he was going to get across that gap.
Dude, Toby is on a tear right now.
His multi maybe nullifies the setup that they were about to get.
My god, I almost won that.
And if they're able to trade out Kleenex, probably have numbers at least push forward, make a fight of this, but still maybe a chance. This will be your last chance, though. Got to get a body on this for the pause. Can Kiz be the hero? Well, he's going to slide out right onto a Simtex, unfortunately. Beautiful nade there. Last guy up is going to be Fellow, and he's not going to be able to do it. So can't bring it down to lives. Could get bodies. It would make it a little more interesting down the stretch. Ultra able to hold on. But where are Heretics? Is it 3-3?
3-3.
Okay. I blacked out. I couldn't remember how many.
Low testosterone if you shower in hot water, boss. All right, I'm just a fucking pussy, Chad. Is that what you want to hear? A fucking feminine pussy.
Oh, 2-3. You're right.
Fuck it out. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry. I'm not so fucking. Like, what do you want from me, man?
Only alpha males take cold showers.
I can't remember.
Like, my bad, bro.
I couldn't remember.
Like, fuck. You guys are all.
You don't wake up at 5:45 like you're fucking Ashton Hall.
The previous round.
Cold shower.
Fuck, man.
It's happened before.
And who's Sean Arbel? Who the fuck is that?
The last story there is just Kleenex. I mean, there were multiple times when you had kids pushed up. He's just trying to make plays, but like Kleenex
gets a multi.
Yeah, just did not let them out of spawn.
Yo, P9's on my fucking ass.
Top mid.
Yo, P9, why the fuck you on my dick for, bruh?
Let's see if you can get a little better of an offense here.
Fuck you, bruh.
Toronto Ultra. Nice nade, at least maybe keep himself up. Nice shots.
It's Ben. It's Benjay Nassim.
Now maybe some pressure applied here.
So Joe Deceives was getting shit on. Now he's on a
Maybe
5
start spawning over at B
spree.
and just get a body on A. Then we'll do exactly that. The opening now for Clean X.
Ben Beans is not contributing.
Defensive setup and slowly as progresses with one body on it.
That's a much better start though for Ultra than what we saw in the previous round. Wasn't until like the 30-second mark. I mean, so I honestly
Ben, I'm gonna be honest. You were shooting better than Ben Beans in the tournament. You were shooting better.
You're controlling top middle with the ARs.
I'll be completely honest with you, bro.
Joe's
He's not winning that.
So now Joe's 19 and 13.
You know, I wouldn't lie to you, Benjay. You might be better than Beans, bro.
Oh, and Joe Deceives still loose as a goose. Oh, now a dead goose. Beans trying to provide. He's just thinking, yeah, thinking he got that kill. Thinking about the next one.
This is not his day-to-day,
He's
man.
having a rough one. 8-14 out of Beans, and then he's just still, dude, he's still traumatized from Kiss. Zapped him in the map too, I think.
So what's that?
Nightmare fuel. Yeah, I think that was the biggest definition. I mean, he's doing it again. That's the definition of someone getting nuked that I've ever seen.
22 and 13, bro.
I'm gonna watch it back, but I don't think he got the first like 2 or 3 bullets. I swear he just exploded him.
Pop.
Nice stretch there from LAG. Maybe their chance to pin people in because the only person out is going to be Beans. Oh, well, Beans provides though. From the staircase here, minute left to go. You can't really play just the lives game right now because, well, you're pretty much square, but the fact is you only have under a minute to go.
Yeah, and LAG, for the most part, they're pretty much just saying, go for the point. We're just going to continue to control top middle and then get the angles.
What is Beans waiting for?
Onto that point if you put a player on it. So they're just winning all of the gunfights. Now maybe an opening. 2 going to go down, the other 2 across the map. So you see all 3 Ultra players flying up.
Flying up and trying to get to good positions here. And well, the timing from Cleanix is brilliant. I think right as Johnny looks towards the staircase, Beans picks up the other one. Kiz tries to be the big-time player, able to get 1, but that'll be the last player now dropped in progress for Ultra. They've got, what, 3 bodies on it? Starting to move. First tick done. Second tick looming. Cleanix tucked away. Second tick is there as well. Inside just trying to hold the edge with the pistol.
That'll do,
Gets some
pig.
damage in. They trade out the kill, and that will be the round. No success in the opening offense of the second one. Fantastic from Ultra.
And you're right. It's all that timing.
Did LAG win map 1 for no reason,
Cheese? 2
Cheese?
players from LAG are off spawn. They're going to play the point. The other 2 are top middle. Just sort of waiting for those guys to get to the objective, get angles on it. But you're hoping for some trades, but that just doesn't happen. So then what happens once you get 2 dead on the point, you're forced to move.
Tell me why people are coming in here super chatting me, telling me to get them 10 pushes. Who the fuck are you, my fucking trainer?
Then they have 3 players on it.
I think they're calling you skinny frail.
I don't give a fuck. I'm still knocking the fuck out with one right hand.
I mean, I don't know. He's just since
you can knock someone out with 1 punch. Honest question.
Making plays in control.
I think if I connect
you got
with
knockout power.
I got knockout power.
Insane things he'd do on raid.
I'm gonna call Cap on that.
He's got a brain for the mode.
Got knockout power.
I'm calling Cap.
With the baseball
doing it here
bat.
so far.
There it is.
Got knockout power with the baseball bat. Slow. With a golf club.
Kiz trying to keep up the heater and maybe get his team 2
An
around
8-year-old
5.
could knock you out with a golf club.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? An 8-year-old with some power?
And the
I don't know,
difference if we
man.
go to round 5 would be that 1 tick. That 1 tick
Eight-year-old,
advantage.
they
That
got
3-2
power?
we talked about earlier.
Maybe.
If LAG can do this, they will get defense for that final round.
Spending my time with you today has been great. Thinking of leaving Zuma from here on. Tell Zuma that's what he gets for being late. Tom, I got a man named Phantom. He said he's leaving your watch party because you were late today, and you're a huge piece of shit.
Hey, tell Phantom.
Looks like that's gonna be done. So
go tell his grandma to go fuck herself.
Exact round, same exact
You want me to
start.
tell this guy to tell his grandma to go fuck herself?
A little bit quicker.
Exactly.
Oh my God! If
All
Kiz
right,
stays
man.
alive,
Phantom.
also gets onto the point.
If you have a grandma alive, Zuma would like to
Yeah,
fuck her,
he's
brother.
weak and stuff, but like,
I don't know.
That's crazy. If your grandma's alive.
Fire.
You don't know these days, man.
That was.
I thought
You
that was so
definitely don't know.
weird.
You know? It'd
I
be
didn't
like
think he was
that.
shooting at first. I saw markers pop up. I know. Yeah.
My bad.
That looked insane,
Phantom's
right?
grandma. I don't know how she got caught in the cross, but
Yeah, continue to move.
No, he just pissed
Continue
me
to
off,
groove.
so I took it out on his grandma.
Now going to drop, but you still have bodies here. Kismet, inside, fellow, holding top middle.
I had no
Trying to
fucking
stay
internet
alive
today.
in help. Not going to
Blame
put his
Gavin
body
Newsom.
on the point. Just going to be content with
I have
Lunars just
internet
frying
now.
them
My
as they
Round
try to
5.
get to it. One more
We're
tick to
going
go,
round
and they got the
5.
defense for
Yeah,
round
I
5.
told you.
This
I
has
told
been
you.
I told you to do it again,
a
right?
battle. Kleenex to
they
be the
finished.
hero.
Yeah.
No, he's
We're
not going
going
to do
round
it.
5.
Because of course it's Kismet.
Oh
I thought it was a triple.
Oh! Wait, Fellow missed the jump. Fellow didn't get on. Fellow didn't get on.
Close. A lot of lives though, Joe. There's 2 minutes left.
Hey, you never know.
I know. It's like I was getting all hyped over that sequence because it was insane. I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, they got 10 lives. There's 2 minutes to go. Okay, well, hold up.
Dude, hold up. Toby is just. Who is Kismet?
Oh my.
Who got turned on, by the way?
He is dove in and fried a
Who got turned on?
I mean, Clinics is up to 32.
Johnny.
Chad, who got turned on?
Kismet did.
It was Kiz? Oh,
4 life advantage.
man.
Nah, he's okay. He's 31.
90 seconds.
I mean, he just lost his team in the round, potentially.
Yeah, he ran out of ammo, though.
Not going to find the opening there.
I just run the other way from number 8. There we go. Yeah, ARs deal with it.
Yeah, just get away from Kleenex. Still up 3 lives. Pressure really on Ultra here to close out the map.
This is a tough spot if you're Johnny. Just pretty much, you're just getting ignored. So now
this series is kind of insane, by the way. Just like randomly insane.
It's always a tough spot. The good thing is his teammates are finding kills. If they don't find kills there, I mean, he just
gotta be it.
in
This
no
has got to
man's
be
land.
it.
Well, I think
it's got to be it right here.
Also, when he gets on the objective, kind of leaves his teammates getting some kills. A couple players turn to maybe deal with him.
Okay, we're good.
And we're going round 5. All right. Defensive advantage for LAG, or is it an advantage? I don't know, because they both just went on offense. But certainly played a little more 50-50 since the change.
Oh, man.
We'll see.
Come on.
Will it be Kids on one side? Will it be
Sean
Kleenex
Arbol
on the
can do
other?
more push-ups than you and KO you. Listen, I still have no idea who the fuck Sean Arbol is, bro. Who is that?
Never heard that guy in my life.
I'm saying this guy keeps super chatting, tell me Sean Arbol can do this, Sean Arbol can do that.
He's like 4 straight players.
I don't understand who that is, bro.
Yeah.
No idea.
It's so funny because we were losing our minds. I literally looked at him like, oh god, there's still 2 minutes left.
I think the difference here, like, can LAG just have a better break on defense? Is you look at the last 2 rounds.
Double 30s from the Toronto sub duo. Shit.
You know, the offenses were able to get some mid-map control, work A quickly, have 2 minutes to work with. Can they stop that from happening if you're LAG?
And just some subs.
Not gonna lie, boss. I'd personally turn you into a lawn chair with a 1 combo. Absolutely. Oh my god, you're so tough, Frankie. Oh my god, Frankie, you're so strong.
Frustrating the ARs, I'm sure.
Alpha, Frankie.
Here's an example of it.
You're such an alpha.
Frankie would beat the fuck out of you, Tim.
You're trying to hold multiple angles.
Frankie.
You're gonna wake up in Calabria, Frankie.
It's a big one by Joe.
And Beans fell off the map. Beans fell off the fucking map.
He made some mistakes.
Bro,
but it may not matter if you're down 10
Beans
lives.
fell off. Someone help Joe. Took us 33 and 25. This guy fell off the map, bro.
Well, he's one of those.
Andrew. Thank you, buddy.
Fuck you
double
saying,
sub.
Johnny is on 6 straight now. Nice little finesse.
Oh,
Great movement there.
This is exactly what you want if you're LAG.
So good. I mean, you've only lost 3 lives in this stretch.
Dude, if LG win this map,
so much he fell off
and
the
they
map.
could have potentially 3-0'd.
The only good news is that Joe was on B for so long that there was 45 seconds remaining. Right? If not, you're looking at like 20 seconds or so.
Johnny's got to get 1 here.
And maybe you get caught in desperation, but they're able to take their time, work up the map, now get into their setup. They have 2 players on A.
Well, 1 now.
Didn't know you could sub on YouTube.
Kleenex, of course, just trying to stay alive. Some help comes in from stairs.
Playing from fellow just to stay up there.
Kleenex is finally going to drop, though. They're going to clear this. That second tick was so close to being done. Not going to be able to finish it now. And it's a big gunfight because there's not many people up top middle. Fact is, Lunars does a good job staying alive until the help is going to come in. It's from Johnny.
This is an LAG map win. I don't care. Jamie just got
Oh my god, Inside just pinched for a sub and got 2.
He's about to have 40, dude. Holy fuck.
20.8 now.
Tell Zuma his nose has its own grid coordinates.
Fuck
they see him?
Coordinate. No, I won't do that, Richie. Hold that. You're defrauded.
Extra minute is in. Kids maybe just going to think about the spawners. Just wonder where they went. Gets damage into a couple, but not able to finish anything yet.
Someone help Kesman, man.
All right, you've already got that tick on B. You've got bodies there. Well, you had a body there. I think it was inside this.
Yeah, stay alive,
up, he's able to get a kill.
Oh, we're down to
He gets one
stuns.
with a stun, for God's sake, because Kiz is so weak.
That's tough. Push it, Tyler.
At least have mid-map controller. They're trying to go.
Ultra's
trying to go. Like, they had enough pressure. They're finding
Tom,
enough kills.
does your nose have its own grid coordinates?
That's going to be 3 dead.
I don't know what this is.
You just don't have any. You got to take advantage of this situation. It's another one. Differential of 3.
He said that.
Only 1 body on it, making 2 bodies on it. And you've got a trophy there for coverage, making 3 on it, making another trophy for coverage. Here we go.
Tell him that his grandma's not safe.
Gunfights on the point. Ultra, despite being down, they're bringing it back. And this one's done unless kids can kill everybody.
God, they fucking threw it away.
Ultra.
Did you just threaten this poor gentleman's grandmother?
Taking back-to-back offenses.
How the fuck did LAG throw that away?
For LAG, it's a frustrating couple of maps. Holy hell.
LAG's collapsing in front of me and Tom's threatening grandmas, dude.
My God, bro.
No way, dude.
LAG just don't know how to win a map.
Someone cracked a Joker.
It's been a story that it has. But still,
my fucking God, man.
Just because that map
These
was so
guys
impressive.
just cannot close,
And the fight here, like, I don't know, just this series alone right now.
They've actually had like good moments in almost every series other than the one yesterday. They've had like very winnable moments in all of them.
I believe more than I did yesterday.
Joe had 40, that's fun.
As well, I mean,
Johnny had 4,100 damage.
Goes nuclear right
How
there.
does Lunar
He goes 39. I don't even know where that came from. He starts to match Kiz, but I just don't really know.
I think Kleenex were kind of toe-to-toe for most of it, honestly.
Yeah, but I just don't know how that last round. It was like 15-9. And I think Toronto just dealt with the players in their base well. They kept one up over towards B, and then it was just like 3 dead. They found 3 kills simultaneously. Found the last one off spawn.
This brand has to be gone, bro.
It's just over towards B, which is not easy to do.
Well, I think they had a 3 dead that kind of got them, out of spawn, honestly. And then another one to follow it up. Suddenly the live differential was gone. You got bodies onto it. This is where Kleenex had a great little timing and set them up for success in their first offensive victory.
Joey, this is perfect because Johnny just got shit on, which means he's about to go crazy in a hard point.
1-2 punch ability of them. We're so good here. This sequence was insane. This sequence was insane. People are just flying out like bats. Doubles all over the place. You believed in LAG for a moment, but now belief maybe dwindling.
Yeah, it was right around here. So you had one player pushed up. When Johnny was in there, they must have just dealt with him quickly. Yeah, just this fight over. And then you kind of had a 2-2 split. 2 players went up top, 2 players went through middle, but Ultra were just covering all their bases.
Yeah, and if you didn't have a player in like their house window, like Kiz, maybe he pulls off something insane and kills like 2 or 3 there, because he might have found it, but he just got shot in the back. So there was no real chance for the hero play. Just gets one and then gets dropped. But it's been a weird one. And it's a weird one in the sense we didn't expect it to be like this, in the sense the map 1 made not a whole lot of sense based on how good Ultra has been in the hard point.
Not photoshopped.
No, it's not photoshopped. And then the map 2 was... we thought a blowout for Ultra, up 5-1, but they can't close it out. Or they do close it out, but it ended up being really, really close. And then this one was amazing. So I don't know what this is going to be on the map 4.
Is it gonna be, when they were getting shit on, they just got carried.
Joe and I came into this like
3-0.
Expecting just this is like
3-0
and I'm gonna like fall asleep. Not actually, you know what I mean? Like this is gonna be a 3-0 of all 3-0s. It has been. It's been fun. It honestly has been fun. Kiz and Johnny, what they were able to do in the map 1. We've been talking about Kiz's series because he has been terrific, really across all game modes. But Johnny, right there up the bat with him. I mean, they just. All of them, honestly, had solid numbers after map 1. You usually do when you win by 200 points.
Yeah, Johnny sort of set the pace. Then at the P1, then it was Kiz's turn at P2, using the AR, using the sub.
First round of losers.
This should be a terrifying duo.
Well, I mean, that's what we hope. Yeah, had maybe the potential to be it.
Really?
Yeah, the top of show kind of talked about like SMG duos and where you're going to rank stuff, and I'm sure that fluctuates.
Optics about to play TSM in first round of losers.
It's hard to put them up anywhere because they haven't found any success as a team, but it feels like when you see like 99 Kiz and Johnny's potential, yeah, maybe some chances there. Kind of hope this team turns into something, or maybe you get the building blocks for the future. Ultra, though, they're going to be the ones now in the driver's seat, looking to take the hard point here. They've been terrific at hard point outside of this series, really. Looking to close out on both.
Here we go.
And they've had some strong vault hard points recently.
All right, let's go. Let's do this shit.
They can be. Listen, usually when we cast them, I swear.
Let's fucking go.
You say this every time we cast them on this. It's like Dude, if Ultra like did this one thing differently, they'd be up 200. Like, you've said that like, every time we cast them on vault because it's
See, tell Zoom my grandma makes a better baked ziti than his grandma.
Oh, was like the blowout moment. I feel like I say that a lot of vault.
Yo, Tom, I got a real controversial one for you.
Because they're just like a sliver away.
Samuel Joseph said that his grandma makes a better baked ziti than your grandma.
Nobody can touch my grandma's baked ziti. Nobody.
I mean, it can be. My God.
Tell him we'll have a grandma off anytime, any day.
You want to have a grand off?
Tell him we'll have a grandma off anytime, any day. I don't give a fuck.
You want to get his granny off to you, Tom?
I thought almost frying, but takes too long to mantle for that play win. Nice shots from Insight though with the pistol. Just clipping his wig as he tries to get safe.
Well, it just allows their teammates to get back. So it was looking like early time. Fellow goes maybe overchalls a bit, goes for the pre-fire, Insight able to take him down. Then they can reinforce. P2 spawns now up to 10 seconds. See how LAG start to move up the map.
Trying to move.
The granny arc of the watch party
was really unexpected. Now, can they flip the map with about 10 seconds remaining? It looks like all the spawns are going to come in safe towards the upcoming P2.
Is fast on this. Yeah, Cleanest doesn't even expect the first one.
Where the spawns coming in?
One's going to
be
all the way
deep out towards Art for Ultra.
I never said that.
Can we kill this Joe guy? Yo, Beans is having a
reinforce this pretty quickly, but I mean, if you're supposed to be winning the fights of the two
what you said was something along the lines of "fuck your grandmother," but it kind of sounded like "oh, fuck your grandmother."
No, Sam just threw that switch onto his head.
The one player who spawns up close to the back door, he gets gunned right away. So then when it's up happening, the player that spawns out
You remember my reaction to when
they have one player out towards the front.
Said no.
Job by Toronto.
That's why he called. Yeah, that's why he calls Benjay granny build. That's exactly right, chat.
Yeah, I mean, that two spawn out.
That's why he finds Benjay attractive. That's why he calls him granny.
No, do it. Now building this lead. I mean,
full circle.
Oh hell no!
Full circle.
That's a good point. He's feeling it right now.
Oh, Joe's in Florida.
Can we get this guy out of here, man? This is some bullshit.
He's so good. Joe's so good.
You mean this guy? You mean Joe?
Oh, hey Sam, hope you're having a good day. Why are you so bad at COD? Fuck you, Ruvik, prick.
Was picturing like
this guy Joe is all over the map, bro.
Just cutting it off, wearing it as your own.
My gosh.
He's 8-4. Like, can we get this shit?
All right. Why do they give me a mic? Oh, Joe deceives though. Told you he was turned. I think he had one kill in a row. When I said it, now he's on 6.
Are you ahead of me, or are you just predicting?
If they continue to hold the P3, one does still feel like winners that's going to through them towards our the streak for Joe comes to an end.
Yeah, I think if there's not like one bullet through the wall there, that's probably another kill. That Spree's alive. You are starting to get some time if you're LAG. Fundamentally, though, Ultra in the spots they want to be in for this P4. Cleanest just going to play it safe back all the way up.
Kid is still leading for his squad. He's done it throughout most of it. All right, opening now. This is your chance to do it. Or is it? Because Joe deceives. I told you, the guy is twisted. He gets 2. Silences maybe the moment you would have broken through.
Low-scoring game.
LAG not able to do it. Now it's going to be another rotation. Ultra are ahead on it. Yeah, you get a solid hold here.
Yeah, Ben Beans must have not gotten good sleep last night or something.
Might, Joe.
Would you shower with Benjay and Speedos for 100K every 10 minutes you're in there? Yeah? What the fuck? You Benjay was chilling there all day.
Yeah, well, it's free cash. Free cash.
Holy
fuck, free cash.
How did LAG just get? How did LAG just break this?
I don't know.
Kiz has been so good in this series. Now up to 12-9.
Yeah, he just plays his timing well, finds the first 2, waits for his teammate's side door, then knows the last
player's going to challenge. I'm printing 0-ring Zuma t-shirts I'll be handing out for free.
Yeah, instead of being down 100.
I think he's going to be there. I'm pretty sure. I think Tom would love one of those.
That's a massive swing.
We're going to lose the final 10 or so. But you see what this does? So Ultra push up. Look at number 2. Kiz actually spawns out, so he's just going to wait. He's going to wait and just kind of take his
time. Actually playing 3v4. They've been playing 3v4 this whole series.
He's trying to get some freebies.
A possibility.
They've been playing 3v4
that is just great map awareness, but you still get a kill if you're Kiz.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any chance he got a kill based on looking at the main map. What Clean's just trying to do.
Jamie with a sub for 3.
Jimmy's 17-9, bro.
Dude, how Kiz is like always on a spree when he has an AR out. Inside is like always on a spree when he has a sub out.
No, honestly, it feels that way. I swear. They're like, all right, I get to play the different role for a second.
Yeah, both players are probably just like, yeah, these guns a joke.
No, I'm sure.
The AR's a joke. The SMG's a joke.
Yes, that's the conversation all year round.
What he's tweaking.
Hello.
Insight though,
He's kind of tweaking right now.
18 and 10 out of him. Yeah, sub in hand. You know, we've kind of, it's kind of been a running joke throughout the years.
My God,
he hasn't really moved much. But he gets this up and down this time, and he'll get moving.
This is a very low
Back to it, the 3 late in this hard point, and he's going to help set up the rotation for Ultra.
What is he doing?
Good setup here.
But this does sort of
Good
feel similar to the
setup here.
conversation. It is vault, but like, it is just a couple of rolls to be on the other plus, right?
Yeah.
Another break, I think.
Here's another chance. Maybe they extend that lead, but you're going to have pressure right away. Insight gets
Don't
cut
worry,
down.
Beans won't let him touch this hill.
But the AR's trying to find anything that they can, but LAG just right through the front. Due to the help of fellow and Lunars.
Stunned, but somehow still alive. Slide forward, slide backwards, get back to full. Joe still here and trying to battle. Puts it, I think, some shots from Johnny. And it needs through,
Johnny.
they're able to take him out. So LAG, who are trying to make the run and rally. 20 seconds remaining on the hard point. Need this map win to get to map 5.
3 minutes left on the
Communication needs to be pristine. Listening with LAG.
Holding irons on her.
We're going LAG listening.
Two lobby again. We'll look for one.
He already went bold, I think. That's one house. I don't know where they're spawning.
Look for Johnny, okay?
Yeah, one spawned old.
That's Johnny.
He's top goal, bro.
Don't catch it.
He's got he's good, says.
Take your time, Jimmy. We're spawning out.
Two in gold. One's dirt, one front gold.
I'm ready to kill
One close.
I'm gonna take a right left.
Close.
He's front.
He's open. Don't see it, bro.
He's open now, we kiss. And then when that close, go down.
We go close.
I'm through left, right?
You're good. Gonna go con to time, brother, okay?
What a route from inside.
I'm running.
We front gold.
There's still dubs, guys.
One's plants. Go and credit me.
Okay, I heard you. Is that
What's
Johnny?
right dead?
Nice, good shit.
Fellow and kids. Can anyone get right cross?
Yeah.
I get the right.
They're gonna play for right.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
Bolt.
No, man, don't worry about it. I have dubs on now.
One on me.
Put pressure on if you need to.
One out of form and you grab.
One plant. One shot.
That's plant. The plant. We're looking for one.
Let's go. Look for back up to goal. Get my right cross.
There's two there.
Oh, Jamie just got ripped.
Good big break if I just need to look this up.
He literally spawned there, though.
Team kills. No.
Oh my God, LAG.
Johnny's in a good point. He's back here with his one out. One on the right. Jamie might have saved them with his two there.
He did indeed save them.
That was just so clutch from Jamie, bro. Wow, it's a missed opportunity right there.
What the?
I told you it was LAG listening, and I absolutely lied. So since I'm a liar, we're going to give you a little double dip. Here's now the comps from LAG.
Nothing trying on old. One second. He's actually doing white break. Okay, next is gonna hit left. I'm trying to wrap. I will get left. Okay, I'm gonna hold your catch on. No. Okay, I'll get this. No one has P3 though. I know. We're all here. No, I have a deep left pool. I have two on time. Soldier cat. I hear you. I can help cat. Stop single, okay? To you. One more you. Nice. Joe is here as well. You one shot. Joe single. Run away line. Alright, each out of Joe. He's still top single. Okay. I swap P2, 1 2 gun. Top cat, absolute Joe. Two of them top cat. Money, nice. Two cat. I got real. He's cat still not trying. Two top cat, one's money. Catch up. You? No, he's one shot open. Nice, get out. Con, one shot. I'm seeing money. One shot con, one money. Dead. Clean next con. I hear you. Two next to me. I'm dead. I send the left. Nice, we can bang here. Nanny, you're open. Okay, should be close up. Nice, get up. Joey, top cat. Okay, not jump off. I can't jump. When you get time, bro, I'm one shot, bro. Could be close. I'm con. Okay, one's cat. Money, bro. Cat. It's okay. One ball. Money just holding. I'm trying to get time. I'm about to hit the left. Outer mini. Yeah, I'll play for the guy. Money still one shot. Let's go. I'm one shot. I'm making away, bro. He's close on me. He's front. I have in the pool and top single. Pool the time, one shot. Okay. And they're hitting cat on me. Close cat.
Big kill for FAZE.
Shortcut. Okay, I agree. Yeah, it could hit our back. No, he didn't. Okay. I've reeled on. I'm about to shot. I got needed. You're good. You can be out of bomb. I'm on shot. One shortcut. I'm about to deep elbow. Deep elbow. Deep elbow. I got one. Point dead. Nice.
Yeah, I do really need this hill. Holy fuck.
But Bulldog's going
They're
crazy
coming and they're
again,
making
bro.
plays to get in. Unfortunately,
So
still
is Joe.
down.
Joe's having a fucking insane
more moments like
series.
that.
Honestly, though, like Tom's wise, from one
Yeah,
of the
we're
first
just
times we've
camping
heard
out
them,
what the
just
fuck
very...
Ben's been doing for so long.
Very solid. That's a big part due to this man,
getting
Fellow.
shit on.
What he brings to the team, what he brings to the table. But they're staying in it. The problem is, yeah, they just lost...
Whatever Beans had for breakfast today or whatever he did before the series, he's got to never do again.
The map, they're right back in this sort of position. Jonas is going to spawn behind them. He's going to have a free pinch on both.
Yeah, I was looking at the map. I'm like, did he just pop right behind them? Got a freebie, and now we'll see how things play out. Fellow's trying to
Fellow got through.
Get across towards a P4, maybe get better luck, but they gotta get to the P4.
There's only a minute as well
on the play clock. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I even noticed that. It's a good call. Fellow gets in prime position and now disrupting the back line of Toronto Ultra.
Play some Fellow.
And he spawns him out. So that's an incredible play from Fellow. There's just still one player here to deal with, but he's flipped the map basically by himself. Well, now the inside's right next to you.
Oh my god.
His inside make the play to counter this.
Oh, he's one shot.
He's making it right now. And
Slide on that, Jamie. Slide on that shit. Yup.
Just got evaporated.
Oh, shit.
Or did it? Yes, the problem is, though, as well, like, they haven't
There's
been
no
on the
time, bro.
Right? Like, Ultra, they're letting this go a little bit.
This is the weirdest map. This is the weirdest map. Joe has 40, and it's going to time.
LAG, they're able to find one, so you at least have some presence. But again, if it's messy, this does not benefit them at all.
Yeah, no. They need like an early setup where Ultra's not touching the point type scenario. And even if they do that,
Bro, this map is so weird.
they're still not in the lead.
This map is so weird.
And there's 30 seconds on the play clock. But how clean can this be? They need it desperately. CleanX, though, trying to make it, well, messy enough. You need a CleanX. Shooting some toes. Not finishing it, but the mess has begun. His teammates are in, and every second that Ultra earns, every second that the play clock takes, just makes this more improbable for LAG.
Yeah, it's like you had the players there. The problem was, though, CleanX stayed alive in the back alongside Insight. That duo having a great little map here.
They went off this.
Alongside Joe. He's just hanging out. Now he's watching the front cross, but they're able to break this P4.
Yeah, on 42. Just another one of those insane maps out of him.
Get in
I mean, what was he? When we hopped to him, I say he was twisted.
Joe has
44,
44, bro. Fucking
5 and 4. Ends on 44.
This guy, Johnny, man.
Johnny could get a fucking kill.
Just had a
3-1 victory for Toronto Ultra.
Yo, dinner on beans tonight, no bullshit.
Gotta give some props to LAG, though. I mean,
Dinner on beans. All right, FAZE versus FALCONS.
I mean, yeah, 2 round control round away.
Yeah,
that was a weird ass map.
I mean, the chance was there, but it's just LAG.
5-1 throw, insane round 5 control.
It's
a weird ass fucking map, bro.
At least like this unit. Well, maybe the rest of the units.
What's the map one of the FAZE series?
Yeah, maybe I'm putting too much stock in that map one blowout, but
yeah,
it's all about Joe Deceives late.
46.
You know how we were talking about like damage dealers with an SMG in 5,000 earlier? Yeah, if you're hitting 5K, it's got to be an absolute unit of a map. Well, there you go. 4,700, 44, and 26. That is a unit of a map. Joe Deceives. Absolute unit.
Snelly, dude.
I mean, on the other side, Kismet. I mean, he had a good series individually.
Fucking hard carried. It's all good.
But just couldn't match what was going on.
I mean, you were there, right? It's just the P4s just hurt you, especially that second one. You were within 30, and then it just got ugly. You had 52 points on that second P4, and it's just such a tough hill to climb.
Yeah, big old hill to climb. Probably they started climbing in this series. They started. We saw some brilliant moments out of LAG. I mean, some of the best moments we've seen. I mean, yeah, absolutely their best map of the year. I think of that map one. Even if Ultra was slacking a bit, still so impressive. And yeah, opportunities here to win it. Just tough to put stock in the opportunities to win it because that's we've just said that 400 times for them this year. We have, but
401.
Hold on, I gotta throw this stuff out.
Hi, desk.
Hey. It happens, Al.
Hey. I mean, it was likely.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Super fan.
It's very sad. It's very heartbreaking. You know
She
what?
was pretty excited in the green room for a little bit, guys.
It was close.
Oh my gosh, it's finally happening. It's okay.
And then it didn't. Toronto Ultra, one of the best teams in the game. We need
Thank
to come
you.
in. They
Well,
walk
Adam.
away
Not
with
that
the
one.
dub. Joe Deceives from ranked.
Unbelievable.
To the top-ranked SMG on the day?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so far.
It's pretty,
I mean, yeah,
pretty
he's
great on both
absolutely
sides.
ridiculous. And even in the search and destroy, went on like an H streak, just taking over. Yeah, I mean, this is a Toronto team. I said it
Watch Ben
early in the search and destroy too, Ali. I was
four
like,
maps
this
COD,
looks
that
like
was pretty
Toronto's kind of
entertaining.
a little bit, a little slow challenge. Just gonna have to slow it down and like actually respect their opponent. They started to do that in the protocol.
Hey,
you know, their
Adam.
backs are against the wall. They're down lives in that
Man,
round.
nothing
rally
much,
together,
Adam.
get a
Same
stack of
old. Had no
points,
internet
kills.
today. Lost
And then we
composure,
get
but
to
we're
this
back
vault,
now.
and this is
all
where
good,
you
man.
saw
We
the
bounced
team
back.
diff, right?
We
Like
bounced back, bro. We bounced back.
how their approach to the game, like the
How you doing,
prioritization
Adam?
of
You doing
that
all right, bro?
P4.
I'm doing
just
fantastic,
excellently played,
brother.
If you're Toronto Ultra, you're still looking
That's
good.
what I like to hear.
As far as I'm concerned, that map 4 was
Excited for this FAZE
incredible
match,
by
baby.
the side of Toronto Ultra. From the side of LEG, a couple of like obvious point outs is like their pushes were continuously staggered, and the reason being is because for a while Joe and Insight were guaranteed 2 just about every
the fuck
single
happened
life.
to Johnny
And
the
every
last
single
2
time
maps? Guy
LEG
couldn't buy
tried
a
to make
kill.
a push and they were on the back foot of Roto, they would lose the opening gunfight. You already would be down numbers, and they just could not get a team
it's
break
tough.
to come
T-Fell
through.
hooked
So
over too,
tip of my
Tom.
hat to Toronto Ultra. The team chemistry pulls through.
What did we say
Yeah,
for
he
series,
did go
Chris?
over. He hooked
Toronto's
over.
better than.
What we said.
Yo, Tom,
We
in
also
the,
said
like
for
those
LAG,
vaults, bro,
it's
like
the
even the
evaluation of the
slowest
players.
ARs
Yeah.
in the game
They're
get
playing for the
kills, bro,
future.
because they just
Some of these
fucking hold the
futures
left trigger
feel a
and
little secure.
irons
Are
on
you
that
saying
shit.
Kismet played really good?
getting really
Kismet
good,
is
bro.
Johnny, I seen Johnny get shit on a few times
The
actually.
rest of his team wasn't with him. Let's take a look at your scuff point of the
Mixer, we
game. It
apparently this
belongs
is the
to
Falcons'
Toronto
best map.
because
That's
this
what they're
is
telling
where
me.
you could have
Yeah, but they're
stolen the
playing Atlanta
momentum,
FaZe.
Guerrilla mates. Instead, Joey D and crew taking
FaZe wanna do this
walk
split,
me
though.
through
They
this
wanna do
round
this
5
split.
out.
Okay, so you see all of the pressure, right? All of mid-map is completely locked. Beans is going to start this cap,
don't
same
give
with
a
Joe. And the
fuck,
fact
Adam.
they want to offense is insane. So my
don't
biggest
worry.
question right
Dude,
now
this
is
NHL game is
Kismet is looking for
unbelievable. I
this
know you
flank,
guys
right?
care
Because the
so
issue
much,
is
so I thought I'd
Johnny
let
and
you
Fellow
know.
already flying in. They've already
Lose
sent
Jets.
the cavalry, so now Kiz is left on an island to essentially
3-2.
do nothing.
Yeah, the round is lost before
Yeah,
that, though.
second
You know,
period.
really, they had like a 6 life lead. Kiz is in their top base, and it's like people are just falling like flies. Like this is where we kind of need to rat it up, take our time, let him get the opening blood, and then put them in the blender. Just not able to do it, and you know that's what happens when you've had so many roster changes.
Losing is learning, and the man handing out lessons today goes by the name of Jamie.
That is
Insight,
atmosphere was
welcome to the
fucking
show,
lit, bro.
my guy. Another dub as you guys
That's
finish
why Atmosphere's the best stadium in the
4-1
world.
going into Major 3.
Yep.
How we doing?
Yeah, we do. Feeling good, you know. A bit of a dicey series there from us, but you know we got the job done.
When you say dicey, what was that game one about? Like under 70 points is kind of wild, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we were just asleep on the pads. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's not much to say about that when a map like that happens. I mean, yeah, we just got slammed.
Just move on.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine because y'all got your leg back with the overall win. Insight, as we kind of close out these online qualifiers, I want to know, like, what was Toronto Ultra's biggest focus during this split, and do you feel like you've kind of accomplished that goal as we head into Major 3?
Yeah, I mean, throughout the season, it's always been ups and downs in game modes, and I feel like the last major, our hardpoint was very 50-50, so we've been trying to knuckle down on hardpoint. You know, I feel like S&D and control and LAN plays a little bit different, but you know, we've definitely been like focusing on hardpoint to make sure that like our team works on point and comms and stuff like that.
#1 hardpoint team this split, it's working out.
Jamie, we've seen you beat Atlanta. We've seen you beat LA Thieves. And, you know, we asked Miami this question, who they couldn't wait to play, and they said you guys. Is there a team that gives you guys problems or a team that you're looking forward to getting in action with on LAN?
To be honest, not really. I feel like we can beat anyone on our day, but I'd love to play LA Thieves. I'd love to play Sir Scrappy. You know, it's my boy, but I'm going to have to sun him.
Have to sun Sir Scrappy.
Insane.
We are here for it. Jamie, final thoughts as you guys head down to Boca Raton. What are you looking forward to most in Florida?
I'm looking forward to some sunshine, man. I mean, in Toronto, it's been gloomy all season, so a bit of sun, maybe, you know, just a bit of rays.
I'm starting my sunburn on Monday. I'll see you down there.
See you down there.
All right, that is
Stare
Insight.
into the sun.
Toronto is cooked. Don't stare into the sun.
I'm telling you, that's how you get better at COD.
No, it's not.
I've been telling the AMP
I think
community.
you're going to get a lawsuit.
You
should stop saying that when cameras
With
are on.
sunglasses, okay?
You and Giga can go do that.
Don't
not
do
stare
Trump.
into the
We'll be
sun.
back with the 4th match of the day. Atlanta FaZe taking on the Vegas Falcons.
just want
It's gonna
to
get
start
spicy. Preds taking down
a
Drozen.
flame in Sam's heart.
What?
I've lost all ambition for
Hey, you
Call
can't
of Duty fame. I just want to be the one Sam loves.
Alright, bro.
With
Upgrade your game.
You gotta lock
This
in,
game
brother.
will be the
Tom, you
official
got
controller
lock
of
in,
the
brother.
Call of
he
Duty
feels
League.
the same.
I'm enjoying
Does he
it.
know
Actually.
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Dreaming of you.
Does he know he's?
Tom, shut the fuck up.
Could you send me a 5-minute text later of an audio of you singing that whole song, please? That was very, very good.
You like that?
Yeah, you got the pipes on you, man.
How come you're saying this to me right now?
No ball.
Do you really believe that I have a nice voice?
I do, yes.
Do you think that I could?
Oh, dude. It's about to be a fucking brawl, man.
So, where's WrestleMania?
What?
On WrestleMania.
I went to fucking sleep.
Yeah,
the nap was godlike, by the way, so.
It was soft.
Tommy,
You soft like baby shit.
if your internet goes out, you can come stay at my place, okay?
But you live in New Jersey, New York.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna go to your place?
I was just being a nice guy. You don't have to complain about it. Nah,
No bullshit.
I'm taking it back now.
No, I was thinking about moving back to Jersey. No bullshit.
Yeah, I told you when you got the Cali place. I was like, what are you doing?
No, Cali's lit, but I mean, it just has terrible internet.
Bad
You know
net.
what I mean?
You got bad net, Tommy.
It's got some bad fucking net, brother. No, apparently I'm getting fiber in a few months.
Really?
That's what AT&T told me on the phone today. They said that fiber is going to be in my area within the next 3 to 5 months. They said, or like 4 to 5 months or something. And I was like, all right.
They be bullshitting, bro. They told me the same thing, man.
Right? They bullshitting.
They be bullshitting, bro.
That's
They be bullshitting.
That's
wrong. They be bullshitting.
And then I was like, is there any way for me to like escalate it where they can install it sooner? Like even if I pay for, like, can I pay for it? And they were like, nah. And I was like, all right.
I'm growing up with bullshit, man. Like, what am I actually watching? Shut the fuck up.
Bro, I'm not going to fucking Texas, bro. Can everybody shut the fuck up? Everybody always just says go to Texas. I'm not going to fucking Texas, bro. There's nothing there for me in Texas.
Go to Florida, man. Just go to Florida.
Okay, I got no family in Texas. My girlfriend doesn't have any family in Texas, and there's nothing to do with FAZE in Texas. Actually, no, we got the fucking office building over there now.
Hot as fuck.
It's hot as fucking balls.
It's hot as balls.
Nothing to do at COD events anyway. They're all boring now.
But you cannot
Like,
trust
well, that's what
We're
you're gonna
talking
go
about
there
living
for.
in Texas.
I thought he was talking about the major.
The 2025
I'm not
Vegas
moving to fucking
Falcons team
Texas, man.
pack
I'm
is
going back.
available
If I move
now.
anywhere,
Each
back to
pack
New
will
Jersey.
come
move
with
back to
a
Jersey.
welcome
I'm going back
as
to
well as
Jersey,
the
bro.
spray
The
to
word's
the
nice
new
and
The
great.
beautiful home
It
in
was a Falcon.
Bayonne, New Jersey.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game
Got a
shop.
nice home in Bayonne.
Got a nice home in Bayonne. Maybe a summer house over there at the Jersey Shore.
So long.
Dodgers fucked everything up.
But did they change their song? No, they didn't. No, they didn't change the song. I gotta mute it. I gotta mute this shit.
Are you watching my Discord?
Yeah, no bullshit. Florida could be a good shout.
Florida's a great job, man.
Yeah, no
You're there.
say to come. Just the internet.
There's no income tax.
And you know,
Florida got bad internet too?
Yep.
But you see, I don't want to go anywhere with bad internet, bro. That shit's like too big, you know what I mean?
No way Miami's got bad internet, bro. I just there's no chance.
Who cares, chat?
Why would you say that?
I mean, I feel like they got
Copyright me, I don't care.
Work is over. At least that was the thought.
They don't got good infrastructure in LA?
Yo, did you guys do the World today?
Against the Vegas Falcons.
No.
CDL Word or
Trying to find their form. What's the deal with Atlanta? Who is
I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now.
I just got it in 2 as well, Benja.
You got it in 2, huh?
Yep.
I'm about to get it in 1.
That FAZE song is so good. I love that intro.
Dude, they've had kind of a
I'm about to get it in 1.
I'm about to start
to
playing
their
music on
hard
stream. I
points,
don't
and
give a
even their
fuck.
search is struggling just a little bit. I
think
don't
you should be able to do
necessarily
whatever you
think
want.
it's because of the new
Tom,
map
do you
status
ever
and
stop
Apple. They
talking?
only have 1 rep on that dealership, but as far as hard points concerned,
I'm sorry, Tom. That was me.
slightly gotten
Carolina.
I was actually quiet for that. You said that.
and they've dropped down a couple statistics. They are the
Can
worst.
you sing me that song again, Tom? I was kind of getting on
We'll
this.
dive into some of the numbers in a
Boston,
moment.
Carolina,
But
LA,
big picture here.
OGLA.
Who'd you start with?
This guy's nasty.
Starting in a winner.
Tom, who'd you start with?
1 and 2
Ah,
if you
Flasher.
somehow lose today.
Yeah.
So
Is
that's
there
a
a
good,
way
that's a
you
good
lose
start
to
one.
Optic and finish 1 and 4?
The Creme?
Yeah, there is definitely a way,
world.
for sure. Because when you look at this
it's
Atlanta
not
team,
Creme.
yes, they're absolutely phenomenal.
Creme
right?
team with
Going in,
Slasher?
You're always going to have
No,
them
no,
as a
no,
favorite.
no,
But
no.
the hard points fall off a little bit throughout this
Creme
split.
was on
right?
Boss,
They
I
lose
was
a lot
on
of them.
Carolina.
Teamed
Teamed with
200
Slasher,
points.
brother.
you know, 2 to 210 points, and they're still just losing it. They can't hold hills, right? So for them, if they lose today to Vegas,
wait, how do you know
through
you
the
team
hard
with
point,
them?
then you go up
Teammates.
against Optic. Optic could have a.
Oh, you're right.
It
did tell me you team. I didn't even see that. Fuck, man.
Winners bracket on the line.
All right, lock it up.
Slasher, I'm Austin. I'm Austin with Austin.
So important because your major three standings have a bunch of teams.
Yeah, but Snoopy's not from the U.S.
Together.
Tom, you're misreading it. It's someone who was on those teams and was a teammate with him on one of those teams.
In the mix, at a 1-2 record of their own now. Are they the real deal?
You know what? You guys are fucking assholes, bro. You guys are fucking pieces of shit, bro. They're all saying TJ in my chat, which they just all gave it away. No, TJ didn't play for Boston, though.
Yes, they did.
When the fuck did TJ play for the Boston?
Where's
Rennie and Vanguard.
Brother, I don't even fucking remember. Chat, why the fuck would you all spam the fucking answer? Are you guys fucking brain dead? Why the fuck are you all spamming the fucking answer? And the whole chat erupted in TJ. Wow, do you all feel super smart now? Because you already knew like fucking you just spammed it in the fucking chat?
Now updated with today's results.
Now I gotta do the regular Wordle. Now I gotta do the regular Wordle to show you guys how smart I am.
One of them is sneaking
Bro, the
in.
world yesterday was
Into that
fucking
top 8,
insane.
almost guaranteed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if Vegas could come out with an upset Sailors,
God, he's so
it
wet.
sounds impossible, but they've been showing us something lately, right? Like, it feels like the energy on the side of, like, Predator Exton feels like they can get anything done. And when you look at how RCs and Priest have been playing in the hardpoint throughout this split, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
I just got way excited. One of these two teams might not make it. They
yeah,
both make it. One with the 2 and 3 record. Let's take a look at maps and modes, because if I'm Clayster, I'm telling the boys every single one of these maps.
They better not call it.
If it goes to tiebreakers,
No, it's all about
No sound, so?
You get Skyline.
What do you want me to do?
If you're Vegas Falcons, you are over
I don't know,
the
put
moon
funny
right
sound
now.
in my ears,
It's not
like-
number one. I don't know how I feel about it. I have talked about this before. I love Skyline for Vegas when it's later in the series, but regardless, you'll take the win where you can get it.
I will also say, dealership, like, I know that they've lost 2 of them, but they have some reps on it, right?
Yes.
So FaZe batting at 3-0, they gotta break
Exactly, Ali. So the start
my
of this
chatties be
series,
banning me. Nah,
really,
these
if you're
guys need to
Vegas,
go,
is
bro.
when you
Nah,
have
these
to get
guys
going
need to
early.
go, bro.
You gotta put it emote only when you're
how
doing
many
shit.
times have you seen
Nah,
Skyline
these
kick off
motherfuckers
and
can't be
Priest
serious,
just
bro.
look
Nah, they
like
can't be
he
fucking
loves
serious.
That's like the
Nah,
map
they
where he
can't.
just
And
loves
BZ
to
and
take
Draws have
over.
all been
So
spotted in
you have a
eights
great opportunity
past
here,
couple
in my
nights.
mind.
If
this
Sim
series
costs me, I'm
depends
putting him on
on
the ban
Skyline.
list.
Give me the vibe check.
Shit.
It's a locked-in vibe check. I don't think it's
And did you ever
negative,
get in
but I think it's
contact
like
with
a
MC
good
today?
positive
Fiber in
locked-in
Florida.
vibe
They
check.
got
So I
fiber
found
over
out it
there.
was not
Sideline
MC. It was
FaZe, though, they
actually
were giggling and
Riley
smiling.
pretending to be
That was
MC.
pretty
Yeah,
positive.
It's even
BZ
more
is
creepy.
probably
They
my
should ban
vibe
Riley.
check today. I am going to be riding with Abe. Atlanta FaZe locked in.
Yeah,
To
I'm
be
gonna
fair,
go
I
with
never.
Atlanta FaZe
We
for
just
sure.
assumed it was MC
Yeah,
because
we
MC's
solved the
gonna
dream,
lose
but
it.
I'm
You know what I'm
going
saying?
with
Like,
Game
Phoenix
4,
getting
we solved the
bannable
dream.
offense.
Let's go game 5.
The king
We're
of
going to
gimmicks
game
Chile is
5. I
literally
agree.
here.
Miles, study. Let's do it
I know
again.
you're not talking about me.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm definitely talking about you.
Wait, Jay,
What do you think?
series
You're not going game 5, bro. We're not going game 5.
you go, Jay.
If Vegas don't come out and win map number 1, they're most likely going to get 3.
All right, man.
Because every
I
single
need a
series so
simp
far throughout this
fucking
stage, Atlanta do what they do. I know
takeover.
they've been looking a little
What's his
shaky in that
line?
hardpoint game.
I
don't know. I got him in
Easy
fantasy.
for reason in the veto
They
process.
should do
They
a
can choose their
flank
map
for
too.
I'm thinking a
They guarantee their
35
control and also
26
have
out
a
of
bread and
10.
butter in that map.
Sure.
number 5.
You think we should
They
do
just
a
gotta lock
flank
it
at
on their hardpoint.
WrestleMania?
That is what his
Or
desk is right on.
WrestleMania,
They
yeah,
have been
like later
lackluster in
tonight
the
after
HP.
I think you versus
WrestleMania,
Ben
you go
in
live.
Test of the
WrestleMania.
HP game against the Vegas.
I would be wearing a
All right, gentlemen, 2-time block it. Let's go, Falcons.
Killing
So can you
Saturday.
unmute it when they're
This one's going to
doing
be
walkouts
a
for the
good
next?
test, Jay. Again, if FaZe
I'll
are a little
unmute it
down,
when there's a good
Falcons are
fight.
Hey,
rocking
let's
hardpoint
go,
team right
FIFA.
now.
Welcome
They
in,
are
brother.
on a
Absolutely.
historic spree.
I'm about to
The
move to Puerto
organization's
Rico.
Short
Heard
but
it's nice over there.
relatively interesting history, but Arstees
No,
has
it's
been
not.
the man.
Short.
He really was.
The island has been
On their
without
big
power for the
win.
last 2 days.
Right back
That's
in the
not good.
league and looking
No one has
good
power
indeed.
unless you have
How they
solar
do
power.
on Skyline.
Are you being for
Ali
real?
and the desk were
Pretty
all
good. My
excited about
girlfriend's
it, Jay,
parents
but
live
how are
there.
you feeling?
No,
my
I'm definitely
God,
excited that this is their map. To
Puerto
start
Rico's
this one
not
off because
so
you got a lot of
really
reps
well.
on it with this new Vegas.
And if you thought,
other
if you
lineup,
think
you've been
that
feeling really good. You've been beating teams on more than 100
You're
points. And
betting
obviously, the
Cali
most
County,
recent
like,
victory
good luck.
got you your
All right,
first
lock in,
ever victory
yappers.
in the
They got
CDL
fiber in
versus
Cali,
Octane.
just not where I'm at,
So you're
bro.
coming out the gate swinging. Atlanta FaZe on every other
I gotta
hard point,
move.
though.
I gotta move.
Besides
Let's
protocols,
go,
always
go Falcons.
The good thing for them though is every other map they suck at holding, they suck at breaking. Skyline, they're the #1 whole team in the map. So let's figure it out.
We're trying, and we've got 3 down. Brad is on the prowl.
And they already
easy looking for his last man up.
They just 3 it up.
P2 spawns. Good stuff. Vegas Falcons. Hardpoint yours. Oh, good stuff. Anti-air from Xnid. Sim doesn't even touch the point.
Oh no.
Are you nervous, Tom? Are you nervous?
You have
So
3 or maybe
nervous. I took
4
AG less
in
and
the
he's
hands of all the
5
Vegas players so far. They've been able to
You didn't tell me, Tom?
P1, not allowing anyone from Atlanta FaZe to slip on by, but a couple kills
Gave
are
me
starting
Shelly.
to go their way. The break is able to come on in potentially for the final 15, but
wait, you didn't listen to me, Shelly?
focus on just staying alive on this side of the map.
Yeah, right now.
Wait, Shelly, did you listen to me?
5.
Yeah, we lost.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay.
lost
Just making sure.
Alongside his sub.
Making sure.
Alec revenge, bro.
Found himself a 2 spree as well.
3 years.
Oh, it is an Alec revenge match, huh?
Now, Vegas Falcons, you have FaZe brilliantly on P1.
What is
This
going
seems to
on?
be the difference maker for a lot of teams, Jay. I mean, if you can get a good P1 hold, get a lot of nice time out of that, it makes the pressure on that second point a little bit lighter. But for now, FaZe should have a clean
God,
break.
Exnid.
Thank you. Whoa, nearly
I
gets
almost
the
won
third as
that.
well. That man is disgusting.
And Exnid finding that double gives his teammates opportunity with the map control that they already had to.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me
instantly
Sims
be
2 and 5?
Even
Yeah, this
with
guy's
Atlanta FaZe
banned.
getting good players to spawn
Yeah,
out
this guy's
towards the
fucking
backfill,
banned.
but they win every single one-on-one. So the break
Oh
is clean
my
there
God,
for
what the fuck is
Falcons.
going on?
Selling him
Exnid's
off to
got
a
8.
slow
Like,
start,
I don't give a
off
fuck
to a slow
anymore.
start. You know the way that Vegas still play, though. They're just always in your grill, so you got to be prepared for these fights.
Yeah, being prepared is one thing, man. Actually winning it.
Oh, that's tough.
Because these boys are pulling out the shenanigans. Individual prowess across the board. Oh, nearly. Priest is picking up the guy in the back door as well, so kills all over the place. FaZe finally got the nice kills, but 5 seconds is all they're going to get. Arstis is going to be here for the kitchen pressure. This doesn't look like he's hitting old, folks, but now Pred in the gym, not just getting a pump on, but trying to slow these players down.
My God.
Hey, that's a lovely
Going
bit
off
of
the top
work.
rope, sir?
Over towards time we go, and Exnid coming in from spawn.
Bro, is this guy the
He's
best?
getting kills across the map.
Holy shit.
His teammates are finding the trades as well, and now you're in time.
Yeah, you're in the time, and Auto Atlanta FaZe is spawning
Best
right
up
in
in the
front
league,
of
man.
you, so how do Atlanta try to set up on this break? You heard
Simp
banned. I'm actually banning Simp. I can't believe it.
In break
How the fuck
percentage,
did I
it's
get
actually
rid of this
crazy
guy?
to say that.
I'm
on a
banning
squad
fucking
like
Simp.
Atlanta. They need to be able to figure out, especially with players
And Zach's
like
falling off.
have not been able to get anything going. Draza falls off the map. You find 2 kills from the front,
Roger's gotta
but
be
the
pissed.
trades from Falcons too strong.
I'll have to
They're
drop
always
this
gonna have
guy?
numbers.
On the Dahoom
For what?
spot.
Like, for
It
what
doesn't
a
work out
fucking
for him.
box of
Exnid,
rocks,
12-6. Can we get number
Dropped
13
it
here?
for?
Nearly.
Lots
Good
of
shots in
rocks.
from
Hours
Drive.
to
The
go,
buses
man.
are
Fucking
there
rocks.
for FaZe. Wow, what a break. Sim with a disgusting 2-piece gives you plenty of time to fight towards New. Getting a lot of time on the old hard point, though. But right now, Redwood.
Oh my God, we're blowing our
Nice
boys.
message and a
We're
nice
still
bit of
good.
team nade. Priest
No, we're
has
not.
got 2 kills
P-Dog!
ahead of him.
So far, though.
Gonna get both. P-Dog cannot. Pred there for the trade, and another hard
my
point to the
God.
Falcons.
It's the
Able to
Falcons.
secure that back spawn there for his team, but you have one player
Nobody
from
wants
Atlanta
time?
already roaming through the top side of Platinum. Beezy was able to sneak on
Oh
through,
my
but gets
God.
nothing
He's got
done with
17.
it.
18.
They just seem to be getting individually picked apart. You're going
Oh my
Optic
fucking
drop
God.
this guy?
It's not working. We need a team push.
Oh, Pred's going to find another one here, surely. Oh, no, he's pushed out to the slightly
Hit it
inopportune
again,
time. It's a
fuck it.
3-man hit through bedroom now. Over the top, though. This is a great
Oh my
read from
God.
Pred.
AG is switching
Bushes.
fucking lanes.
Gets himself
AG!
another
my God.
He's got 20.
Thunder. 20
He's 20
seconds to go on this
fucking
point,
six,
Jay.
bro.
And the Falcons are kicking
This
ass.
guy's got 20.
Atlanta haven't
Hit that
won a
shit,
single
AG.
rotation yet. They have been struggling on their breaking. And this is what the scoreline is currently looking like when none of those stuff are going your way.
Face
Again,
skins
you're
are
able
so
to break
light.
in
They're
for
like
only
blue
10
tags.
seconds.
Oh
So
my God.
This is allowing
They
Vegas
can't
to
kill him?
consistently stay ahead of you in the game plan.
They can't kill the
They
fucking
can't
guy.
kill him.
Especially Pred, and that's the first 1v1 we've seen him lose in quite some time. 14 and 9 for Exnid
That
now.
is
As we've
tough.
watched the kills roll up, and Vegas Falcons continuing to be a very, very strong hardpoint team. P-Dog still keeping it positive vibes flowing in the kills department as well. Great moves on wave. Shots are there. Man over the top, but the pressure on the time is great.
Oh my
Team kill,
God.
I'll take it.
Team kill.
You've done a fantastic job of
These guys are
breaking the
moving,
back
man.
of FaZe there in
They're
the middle.
fucking
And that's your time,
moving.
Falcons. Slams.
It's your time. It's your side of the
I need a
map as
Falcons
well
listening
before the
now.
B2 rotation, 30 seconds to the
I need a
ball
Falcons
here.
listening
Atlanta
now.
just keep on getting picked one by one. They have not had a good team push.
Oh, we
going
fell
in,
off the
but
map
Sim
again.
opens up the
Oh!
goal. Celium finds one, and he's off the map, and you already
We
lose the
fell off the
numbers.
map
I don't know what
twice.
the hell Atlanta are doing right now.
2 members of Atlanta FaZe killed by the Guardians, and now back over towards P2 we go. Good news
Good
for the
Halo
FaZe
reference.
players here first. Bad news, you didn't kill Exnid. You had to kill him! And now the pressure is still there. He is in the corner. The spot
my
out, and another big
God,
1v1 win. Priest out from the front line. You got
Oh
bodies
my
in the point
fucking
now.
God, bro.
Falcons, look at these moves.
Yeah, and Simpson to try to contest. He's going to get deleted by Priesta. They are just running up the score, up by 100. Vegas, let's go for a listen.
One, take it, player one. That's one thing. There's two, front door. Alright, they're gonna chop front. Go kitch. Yo, he's kitch. Yeah, watch out, Arik. He backed up fireplace. He's behind it, yeah, nice. One down. I'm with the kitchen. I'm hoping the kitchen. They might repent. They might repent on some weird shit. I'm gonna stay in the kitchen. I'm waiting for you. Help me kitchen. No one going. I'm trying to couch. Two couches. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice. Yo, behind us, plat. First, okay? Solid, plat. Where'd he go? He just running through right, I think. I don't know. He's on the top. I'll put MC top. Alright, buddy, go there. I can put top. He's going right. I'm holding top mid. You heard? One shot, behind. I did. One shot, two top. I think he's going front. I think they go in front. Help me front. I'm helping you top. Center side. Two outer. He's aping Jim. Get top. He's front of me. Help me. Watch out time. And watch outer left.
AG just complicated. AG should have held that.
Take your time. That's funner. Try to get you outer. Deep outer jump. BJ top. One shot. And one jim. Hit the hill. Alright, yeah, one shot. There's no deep. Draws in front. Shit, watch out. He's absolute as well. That's one. Alright, there's two that weak. No one. Alright, stand up. I'm out front. Shit! Behind out. Okay, alright, I'm a little bit push. I'm at old. Two cats. They can be bottom back, okay? I'm just holding back. I'm gonna get time. I'm at old. No one's simple. They're all going top, guys. I'll see some. Could be one to load. Play your kills. Well, that's it. I can see back. Nice. I'm set all this. Simple guys. Oh my God. Do a crazy play. Stay alive. Make sure you game, guys. Hold this time. That's the fucking shit. Nice, good shit. Simple last guy.
They're going fucking insane.
No way.
Oh my God.
No, you're going to hit front. Yeah. Watch my road. You're missing a drop.
Oh, I'm a big Falcons fan.
I have P1. Rugs on me. Watch out, three in bed. Bed weak. Three in bed. I heard you. I'm banging on the ground, guys.
Take it.
Jim, let's get. Nice. Get to you guys. One behind us. One behind me. We split.
Holy shit.
It's not over yet, Jay. We have not thrown in the towel yet for FAZE, but we're getting close.
What the fuck?
Yep. Atlanta fans are getting shit on. You heard it in the comms there. Vegas are doing whatever the hell they want. They're winning every single rotation. They're shutting on their first wave of the break attempts on the side of Atlanta. And
sorry,
they're
Shelly,
also
I didn't know
getting
these
guns to
guys
shreds.
were
Friends is
no,
doing
I
whatever he wants. X is doing whatever he wants. Just give it 19 points. Let's move on back to it.
Yep, sending it in time. Fred there. Late G in time. Getting it all done. And that is Daddy Alec on the flank. Rear security pull. Pistol out. Suddenly brings down a BZ as well.
These guys are about to stand up and go crazy.
Here on Skyline, and P-Dog is ripping bullets. The hard point is open though. And Celium has decided to get himself involved in a big way.
I can't believe I'm putting Sip on the ban list. That's an insane thing to say.
It is very much still a long journey back here for FAZE.
Bro.
Yeah,
I've had him for 2 stages, and I don't think he's going positive
fantasy
yet.
points. Trying to bring me back here, so time. You know, finally Atlanta gonna win a rotation over towards the money hill. But how easy is this break attack gonna come in for Vegas? Because Priest already clears out 2 kills through the map. They're already in your face. It's a 4v4. You gotta hold.
Yeah, Vegas have been so lethal on the approach.
AG, bro. AG just whipped his fucking dick out on me.
Easy now to save the map. Can't get it.
35 and 19. What the hell?
Vegas Falcons beat the brakes off of FAZE in map 1.
Fucking god.
What's up with the clan, yo?
They can't lose our points now. They can't lose our points. Every time we play in Vegas Falcons, we are not playing them on
I'm a big Falcons fan. I'm a big Falcons fan.
The rotations.
You tell the Optic dropped this guy? I don't know. I don't know. They dropped this guy. I don't know, Chef.
Nobody was winning gunfights. You're consistently playing from the back foot.
Man, fuck you, so.
And that's just not what you want. Going into a match is very important because if you start on 1-3, you might be a loser.
I mean, Church of Clayster, Sermon is in session. These boys are roaring.
I'll be honest, you're a front runner. You were never FAZE when they were bad.
Just shy of 4K.
Shush. You think we care about these online matches?
I don't know. It was a 7 or a 9. It was.
I certainly don't give a fuck, but it's fun to talk about.
He and X roaring. Highlights, folks. A lot of screaming in this one. Obviously, the listener was extremely excited. I worry though. You know, this is only
this is only a 5-game series, but hopefully a 3 if you're, absolutely whooping it. But by the end of this match, we get to the interview with the Vegas Falcons, and it's either Pred or X-Nit. It's going to be like,
Drop him for show.
We're just really excited, man. Yeah, the boys playing good. We're putting in the effort, putting in the time. Like, that voice is going to be shot. That's a lot of screeching. I mean, believe me, we do this all day. You got to take care of yourself, and these boys are ripping it all match long.
Yeah, passion is shifting. Like you said, when you got a coach like Glazer who is infamous for his shit,
that was a nasty.
the energy is always going to be very, very high. But that is a good way to start off the series now if you're Falcons, because if they're struggling.
Oh yeah, new Snell drop.
Just like
Drop a cool. Drop a coos, man.
Do something about this.
Remind Tom that Optic did better against the Falcons. Oh Jesus, man, I can't remind him that. It's still early. FaZe might win the series. You never know. Alejandro.
He's in his own head now, man. We need to talk to coach about it. Yeah, not a lot of time. But a great
he's been
there
grinding,
for the Falcons. Another fantastic hardpoint win goes their way.
All of a sudden,
and smooth sailing.
I don't know, man. It's a little weird.
Really
like I have in fantasy, he's the worst player in the lobby. Like, I don't know.
First set, nearly a perfect pace set by them there. That's exactly what you want for the Vegas Falcons.
When's the last time Simple and Positive online,
these
bro?
discarded champions have come together to form something quite special. Now we got to keep that special going though, Jay. A very different brand of special here in Search and Destroy on Dealership. What are we looking for here? We're looking for a very hot game, like fast flanks. We need to see something big old gunny. I'm talking grande gunny out of them Falcons.
It's got to be at this point. These cats can't buy a hard point.
Yeah, FaZe definitely know what they're doing in Search. Just maybe not on Dealership because they only have 1 rep on it. They went all the way to around 11. Really couldn't figure out their success on the attacking side. And the same thing could be said on the opposite side for Vegas. You have 2 reps on it. You played against Miami. You go to around 11, you really couldn't find a lot of success on your attacking round. So that's truly going to be the difference to who's going to walk away with this S&D, who's going to be able to win successful post plans, who's going to be able to stop retakes on their defenses, which is going to be easier on both ends.
Well, I mean, if they get first round, it's major, yeah, it's going to get much worse than that, bro.
Well, quick look at the standings.
I'm just saying.
So far in our standings, we're up towards major 3 winners bracket. They can taste it.
If one of them breaks their arms right before chance, pretty
bad,
I would guess.
Is it terrible for that to happen to them? Yes, but long run might it be a good thing?
But easy right now after the Falcons take map number 1. Still anyone's match. Search and Destroy could be a wild one. But a victory over FaZe for the Falcons, and yes, I am absolutely counting my Falcons before they are hatched, but still.
But he's been on an absolute
very exciting prospect in this squad.
Oh yeah, you come out and get this.
The less fingers you have, the better you are.
Making your first ever winners bracket going into major 3. After this matchup,
yo, no, but I had my first flip reset in Rocket League the other day.
A square over Boston, which obviously Boston have been looking in full form recently.
2 times.
Imagine I did though. Wow.
I mean, I was like, maybe you just put in some work. You know, you're a good gamer. I gave you some credit.
I've been grinding though. I've been grinding on the low.
Good. Seeing the improvements.
Grinding on the low. A little bit.
Talk about Rocket League.
Playing 2s with Tom last night.
Game.
Here we go to Dealership, folks.
Sound EQ teams. I think Sound EQ's gone.
Yeah, exactly what we needed.
Yo, y'all gotta get that rematch game
towards the Dealership. We fly. Bomb looks like it's going towards B.
Wait, is it out there? I thought it was like a beta.
You've got the opportunity to sort of hit over to
beta access.
At a moment's notice.
It's pretty easy.
Definitely have the opportunity to hit that quick rotation if you want. But now that you take so much space, and Celium gets a lot of input. There's a lot of pressure through the backside. Let's not waste any time. Let's instantly get the bomb down.
Oh, this is the classic spot. Yeah, behind the seat.
There we go. That's what I needed.
Supine behind table.
No one can kill
Brad. Allows the bomb to be planted to be 3v3.
I don't like your attitude, so.
Why?
I'm a big
on their attempt.
Me too. I love AJ.
Through his spawn.
Dope loves Predator.
And exit. Every time I scored a
Cap
goal.
lock the fuck.
Apex Predator. Big fan of Apex.
Cap lock it.
What a hold there in round 1. Jay, one of the things we're going to see throughout this, the life of Dealership, how well you take the fights in that window by the B-bomb. Incredibly important.
Yeah, massive first round there as well from Atlanta. Just to set the tone early on, aggressive as hell over towards B, but then they play it patient once they work in towards that
Lauren
side
says
room.
What's good.
And then Celium's getting, his headset is very, very loud. So he's getting a couple sound cues. There's a lot of players approaching the pinch. Let's not waste any time. He's able to set up his teammates to instantly work before falling, taking down one.
I'm just kidding. No, this is a good guy.
There's 3 angles of approach in towards the site. Everybody clutches up in a one-on-one, and Atlanta open up with an offense.
Yeah, it certainly helps that everyone wins their ones, but hey, Xnid, he wins his this time around. B-bomb site flooded though, completely overwhelmed. Pred can't get away with his life. So that means there's only 2 remaining members of the Falcons unaccounted for right now by FaZe. At least one going to be over by the bomb site. Good luck, have fun, boys. FaZe up running.
Oh my god, the lineup.
Oh, Priester! What damage into the first man and possibly the second. It slows the advance of FaZe massively.
Yeah, but Priester did get picked. Wasn't able to hit the regen there, so now it's Archdies in a 1v2. Forced to reposition. Spot smoke, but cannot get out.
I don't like that play.
Atlanta with the numbers, successful on the retake.
I was gonna think I thought he was about to hit Van.
I'm hearing this might be a 3-1
I like the sort
FaZe.
of off-angle position he was going for prone atop the wagon there.
I'm no longer thinking Nesla angle.
Team fire from FaZe.
A lot of 3-1s.
They crossed that site and they
I'm
got the kill on him so
J-Cap should have had
quickly.
5 rings.
Unfortunately, Priest got brought down in the back. That could have been a very, very spicy 2v3.
What it feels like.
That's what I'm
Hive, I also every single ounce of information. I would have all 3 players are roaming together, and also
you got cost.
He was just hoping that he could play his life without them being aggressive on him, but just overextends a little bit.
Which one's like your
World War II?
World War II. The attack Atlanta FaZe goal, and the aggression has been key. They take mid-map away.
PG in the grand final just had a nice.
It would have been free. It would have been show.
We didn't choke against TK. It's literally a free grand final. I can't believe this shit.
You guys get third?
Yeah, we got third, yeah.
Falcons over this push through the middle. I think they're all ascending. Sim's going to get eyes on the first and a freebie for him.
I don't know.
Adam, what happened?
The terror is working the inside while the bomb is planted.
That event?
CDL history. Yeah, had
Realistically,
that same gunfight.
Really gonna haunt me, man, I'm not gonna lie.
Onto Sim, but now it's a 1v3.
Yeah, we're in the crowd watching
all
on
left
Benjay.
up to Archdies.
Of course.
30 seconds to go.
It's a good one copy story on Adam right there.
Overcommit. Tremendous amount of shoulders getting invested, and Archdies has got to be out.
FaZe are running these guys.
Really great draining round.
Hey, what the fuck's
FaZe do
going
that
on?
sort of thing, man. They just don't give him anything. They suck away that hope.
I mean, Falcons are just a hard point team, I think.
I mean, they're actually disgusting.
Forcing him to take those fights, forcing him to reload, sit there alone for so long, just whittle down his endurance as a player. FaZe off to a very good start.
Bro,
here on dealership.
that was my tight end one last year.
What are you guys watching?
Yeah,
WrestleMania.
They possibly that they wanted.
That's pathetic.
And
What do you
especially on
mean?
the
Like, do you have any fun in your life, or
They've
you're
been able to set
just
the
watch
tone,
COD and go play
aggressive
with these
push over
dumbass
towards
dogs?
B, completely blind kind of what Vegas
First
was
of all,
going to do.
my dog
At that point, Vegas
talk about my
more of a
dog
spread
like that.
setup to
I bet.
prepare
I
from both
actually
sides,
I
but the
was
aggressive play
deflecting.
from Atlanta through the middle of the map just takes the entire
likes
map
that.
away from them. So now if you're Vegas down 0-3,
I was going to join mid-map 1, and I just couldn't believe what I was watching, so I waited a little bit. I had to, you know.
Had to wait till Simple to fuck up.
Well, nice trades there from Priest. He gets right
No,
Yo, Falcons are getting
too many
pooped
problems
on.
to deal with, too many angles, and we find ourselves in another
First three, man, not
fast
first
and
one.
FaZe round.
I need AG to start getting some kills.
Ruthless.
Dropping
damn, this might be a 5-minute search and destroy.
Yeah, Soap is 30 years old, watching WWE, unbelievable.
What is everyone's problem?
Hey, what's wrong with WWE? Start cooking everyone in here.
Hang on,
I'm watching it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how you don't show face in the middle. You give it up to Vegas. But then you get aggressive as hell through B and Sim strikes for the opening too. That's basically a GG on the round as soon as he's able to get that done individually. And now quickly, this S&D is getting away from you if you're Vegas.
It feels like it started.
Good to see us bounce back here like this, though.
Not a whole lot left towards the
That ain't over yet.
From anyone actually so far. A single round we've seen where it got planted, but for now it's a deep setup for the Falcons defensively. Sim's getting ready to rock here by B.
This is pretty different.
Adam, you guys have a bet on the NBA series?
It was around 11 to Miami.
Don't bet out.
They come back with some adjustments.
Who was scared?
Now the slow and steady approach is going to play the mind games on the side of Vegas. Still not budging on their setup though. But you waste a lot of tax over towards B. Let's rotate over towards A. Those car bombs aren't going to be as well.
Yeah, I love it. They rotate towards A as soon as they get here though.
Nope, still, he's 35 years old, watching SpongeBob. Head rip, brother.
Throwing shoulders, here comes the reinforcements. XD manages to catch one on the other side of the map, so no pinch problem right now.
Get him.
Traitor on the inside of the site.
Get him.
The clock is still ticking and Falcons are the man advantage.
35 seconds to go.
So long.
Man up, just don't give any one-on-one gunfights to sell you.
I know, internet's fucking terrible.
Need to get this objective down.
Internet's fucking horrible. What's wrong with it?
He's forced to back down. Now the play has to be
follow
committed.
Give me some dope.
No more time, boys.
Yeah.
It looks like Falcons have given this up for a moment, but the slide. Oh, what a shot from Sim. Does he read Pred? He does!
What?
Oh my god!
The Phenom.
Let's go, Lair. That's what I'm talking about, man. Sip's back. Sip is back. He's back. He's back.
It's crazy how like
He's back.
the information that they
What's going on in fantasy? I'm playing Case now. I'm probably losing.
Back him down from
He's
his position.
back.
But players now want to assist on a guy that just went
Let's
ghost.
take a look.
Sim's good at Call of Duty again. Let's go. He's not asking his career isn't over.
Everyone is forcing on the rotation because no one wants to get individually picked off. But when you give up that space today and then try to wrap your
we're actually tied at 8 right now. Wow, we're tied at 8.
2v2, and then the opposite side, Selling pushes
Got
all the
anyone
way
in this
through
match?
your spawn.
Oh wow, Case
Because
I
you give up that power spot.
Okay, I just need
They're
Dashy
able
Luke
to
to
clutch
not
up
get
on the
absolute
round.
world
Game
star
point
tomorrow, and I
for
should
Atlanta
have this in the
FaZe
bag.
Vegas. You might be
Who they
getting 6 out.
Playing FaZe.
You may.
Fuck.
Ganassi getting himself a kill before the end of this one. Pred takes the aim from Exton, keeps this play alive. Actually, we're able to maybe get this bomb down. Good luck with that one, though, mate. Lordy. Pressure from FaZe. Selim in the window. They vacate position and they look for the flank. So,
what the fuck?
It makes it a 3v3. Let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, the fact that Bees is able to have a one-on-one gunfight in a man-down round.
We are on a donut watch.
Makes it a lot more manageable here for Atlanta. All making it 3v3. Salim's gonna get caught. Draza there with the trade.
What? A finesse indeed. Now 1v1. The bomb is very much within grasp.
Oh, he was running.
Pred has no intel whatsoever on Nabeezy.
Of course he is.
Nabeezy is coming right
Yeah.
through. Oh, God, look! What are you on, AG? The fight continues.
Oh no, AG's pushing him.
He's gonna run right into a Beezy. He's ready.
We're getting 6-0'd.
6-0.
Oh my god.
We're getting 6-0.
If you just joined us, yeah, map 2 is done. I know you went to get a quick drink
getting
break.
6-7.
Maybe the bathroom took you 5, maybe 6 minutes. Well, the map is honestly finished, folks. 1-1 going into control.
Oh shit.
It was a blowout in map
Guys,
number 1.
you
Absolutely
must play for
smacking
years,
in
still
map number
couldn't get a
2.
ring.
Let's get bounced back.
Just a
Let's
little
get
bit
bounced
more
back there.
prepared once they spawn into a map at least once. Showed a lot of different strategies on their offense. Fast towards B, fast in the middle of the map, slow approach on one of them.
I mean, come on,
way
Lair.
too much for Vegas to account for to handle. But
Take
then
that.
some of these rounds where you're finding
Take
that
that all
early
day.
first blood, especially the round where you lost the 2v3, like that is just unacceptable.
It's fine.
You have Exton who opens up with the first kill at B. You have your man advantage. They find a kill. You find a trade. You know the play's got to be committed over towards A.
Wow, there are
It's
heads
just
in this
we're
call.
not in
Jesus
the
Christ.
right spot
So
to
many people.
contest it.
You
So
listening to the walkout,
Vegas have a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
And everything besides
I love these
their
guys.
hardpoint
Protocol
game.
red card. I'm
Yeah,
thinking this
improvement on
shit's
their
over.
dealership,
3-1.
Potentially gonna add that to the map pool.
No problem whatsoever with dealership. No problem whatsoever with the search and destroy. That's the Falcons' problem that they'll be dealing with, I'm sure, in the day or two they have before we get to the major. Until then, no desk. How are we feeling after the first 2 minutes?
Jay, I thought I was going to be a 3-0.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they got cooked map 1, bro.
Another
I wasn't
wrestler.
expecting that.
Big controversy.
I told you game 5 written all over it.
What?
Hell no.
My God, did you hear that stat,
He
Tom?
also told me the fastest game
He's
5
for
in the history of
WrestleMania?
DoorDash
0-6 at WrestleMania. It's no cost.
Yeah, it's definitely changing tonight.
You should be able to bet on WrestleMania.
Sweet, man.
All right, let's jump
it's
into
rigged.
what
Did
we
he tweet,
just
I am buying my team dinner tonight?
Valley. It was
Alright, there's 800 people in this call.
and then counter stop. This time it was Atlanta's turn.
Yeah, this was just unreal from Atlanta FaZe.
Beans tweet.
And it's completely different from the dealership that we saw from
Tweeted,
them
I don't know what the fuck I
previously,
just
right? 'Cause
played,
they
but
played
holy
against
fuck,
Heretics on
my
dealership.
teammates are beasts. And
I
then
guess
Tony Snell
the biggest
graphic.
difference was Atlanta
go.
FaZe was able to apply the pressure versus answering to it from the side of Miami
Same
Heretics,
tactical.
side of Vegas
Same.
Falcons. They just didn't look very confident.
I need to win this week, or I don't think I make
Exton's
playoffs.
doing the work for you.
So.
He's just not getting a whole lot of support.
Kind of important. I might not make playoffs
FaZe
anyway.
did a way
but
better
we'll see.
job like establishing control mid,
Yeah.
getting your subs up close and personal, making impact plays, and just like taking the fights.
Introvert
Like even
getting
there,
overwhelmed
taking a
now,
fight,
it's just
he
fucking
dies, but at least you
brain
get
rot
all the
playing about
information,
Yeah.
right? So, you know, sometimes that could be the biggest thing that hurts FaZe at times is like trying to play so strategic when you
All the
still do
series
have
there is so
insane
weird,
gunny and
Like,
you can
there's
take
like
space
3-1s
on the
and
map, which is
blowouts,
exactly what they did,
5-1
which leads to a
comebacks.
6-0.
All right, if you're
Round
worried
5
about
control
the
throws. I don't know
Falcons,
what this series is.
Don't be,
Series
because
are.
this
Makes no
team
sense.
is playing kill confirmed. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from game 1 and.
Yeah, I mean, you hear him. Dead! I mean, Pred was.
Oh my god.
AG's yelling dead at every kill.
I mean, he was so locked. Like, this is the AG that, like, Optic fans thought they were getting coming into the year. It just took a new environment, people to believe in him. And this is what you get.
Exton, dude. But Exton went from probably like his calm roster, you know, just trying to get some reps in, and now he's playing alongside a world champion and Pred who's screaming dead in his ear almost every couple of
25 and
minutes.
play the Wizard Cost 2020 or my CDL
He's been a
dream's
great
over.
leader for
Yeah,
them.
Quantavious,
I've been
you're chalk,
watching
brother.
his
Hold
stream
that
the last
shit.
couple of days. He's been playing so many 8s, putting in that extra work.
Yeah, now you're fucked.
It is translate. You can see it in game.
The bounce back.
Facts.
Love to see it for Pred. He's got more
Yo,
games
Falcons
to go,
are like
though.
a sneaky HP team. It's actually kind of nuts how good they are.
Shout out to
They
all
went
the
from
lady
literally being
gamers
0
out
and
there. We got
25
something
to
special
granted
cooking
different
up,
team,
don't
but 5
Yeah, we
and
do.
1.
WX Call of Duty is so back, and if you don't know what that is, Women in Call of Duty is my passion project. It is totally self-funded this season, and is where we take the top 12 best teams from the women's scene and put them in a gauntlet for a couple of weeks in a tournament.
For the ring on, I need 100T to win in Valorant. I don't think it goes cross esports, brother.
Just finished actually today to solidify our top 12 teams.
Okay.
Two
I don't
of
think
them,
it works
we
like
take the
that,
top 6 from
MW2.
each, put them all together, we give them branding names and whatnot. But streaming is actually going to start every Monday and Tuesday starting May 6th.
MW2.
On broadcasting. If you want to catch that, check out WX Call of Duty on Twitter as well as the same @ on Twitch.
So, Allie, I'm going to watch.
Okay.
Check it out. Check you out what you guys are putting together. Who should I be looking out for? Like, who are the top squads, favorites?
Yo, T is godlike.
So the great thing about this is we actually had a lot of roster
Yo,
changes.
T is godlike. She was frying me in Warzone the other day. T's godlike.
We have 2
She was
Saudi
fucking
Arabian
shitting on me in
teams
Warzone
actually
the other day,
that
bro.
qualified
She killed me like
recently.
3
We opened
times.
up to all regions. One of them placed a top 3. That's
Fucking
going to be Wanda,
shitting
Arwa,
on me,
Heya, Lamia, and Lena. So keep your eyes out on them.
Wow, a lot of fun. That's all going down at May 6th and 7th. My birthday party is going to include some Call of Duty. I'm ready to go back to this one, though. We got Miles and Study, a game number 3 unfolding.
In game number 3, and now at least game number 4, which, you know what, man? I'm all aboard the game 5 train. I'm all aboard it. I'm all aboard it. I mean, is it going to be the fastest of all time?
I've watched a millisecond of Valorant.
Let's have a look at some stats. We got some.
I was big into Val last season.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Control KD. I know what you're thinking.
Dude, they put out like 6 new agents since the last time that I
But most importantly,
I don't know what any of those
Draza
motherfuckers
and
did, bro.
FAZE. That's the relevant.
They put out so many new
this
people.
series, folks.
I think the last one that the last agent that I kept up with was the metal
Control,
one.
They are one of the best teams
That has like a wall that comes out from other walls.
Putting up consistent numbers so far
with like
throughout
flashes
the stage.
and shit. You guys want like
being
barbed
an AR,
wire and
one
shit.
being an SMG.
That was the
You were
last one
losing
that I
track of
like
these
know the
guys,
kid.
so you gotta
Everything
make sure you
past
don't
that,
give them
no
that
fucking
freedom
clue.
to just roam and slay. But for Vegas, this is going to be a tall task because, like I said, Atlanta choose Team B every single time in the veto process so they can choose what control they're basically going to play. Vegas said, nope, we're not going to square up on Hacienda. We know Atlanta.
Are we hiding down here because they're fucking yapping?
Hey, yeah, they are. Yes, all since stage 1. So Protocol is their best friend, and realistically, if you're Vegas and you don't keep up with the slaying, you're not going to have a good time. If you're not keeping up with the slaying, that means you're losing track of players and they're shooting you in the back for free. So it has to be through the kills.
Come on, what are we doing?
That's what players say when they get lost on him. Say he's getting lost. It means he's gone unaware by the enemy team. And that's a scary place to be. And a lot of the members of FAZE are exceptionally good at doing that. Self-Simp and Easy, all really good at it. I'm sure Draz can get lost if he wanted to as well, but those boys have absolutely made a career out of tearing players to pieces from any which and the top mid. X-Nid, who has crossed the 50-yard mark and has hit into the back door.
Thank you.
Smoked. Okay, FAZE man advantage.
Yeah, FAZE man advantage.
At this point, he's got to be 40.
Read the aggression on both sides of the SMGs, and it's all about the break off. You want to make sure you get a good start. And Sellium with the SMG finds himself on 2 in a row. But now you're just banking on your teammates who already pushed up to the spawn. How many more kills can they get? Because the Bees is contested.
Yeah, so his whole POV for this entire life has been, I know these guys are in our base. There's 2 of them here now. I'm doing my best to cover you guys. We keep the capture going. So great objective work. He's fighting his way from spawn. He's got himself out. Counting players as best they can, but I think they've lost a lot of the Falcons at this point in time. Not an issue. Second segment at 8, long gone. Simp, his hands are going numb. There's 8, 5 spree. Capturing B.
Yeah. Okay. It's all 4 accounted for, and now A is already done. You're at the B.
Protocol.
You just gotta get one more wave of kills, and this might be a very, very quick round, just like the S&D. First segment gets locked. You're trying to find a trade through the middle map. Pred is able to strike for 1, but you're still going to be outnumbered in this play.
No, I love the way you said that, Jay. This is it. All the players accounted for now. You know exactly where the Falcons are coming from. And you see what FAZE do. A nice setup. They get their kills, and they get a decent amount of progress there through B. Still on the capture as Abe, or his spree comes to a close. 5 and 1. Okay, fall down. Shoes on the other foot, and the Falcons are kicking.
And now Atlanta got to work out of their spawn. Take your time, find these trades, and if you can go without dropping anyone, that's even better. First player is accounted for. RCD is aggressive over towards Ellie. He finds a kill. X-Nid roaming on the bottom side of Trips. He finds a kill, and this is all you realistically need to do. Is just clutch up on these one-on-ones and keep on stalling out the game clock.
Ignore Alex.
Look at the way they play this. They don't send one man in. They wait for the entire squad to be ready and able to get the trades. And fight their way forward. That puts the Falcons at a disadvantage now. 2 clean kills.
Oh, they're not killing the dog. Yes, they
The
are.
discipline was there, but sadly. Rolling thunder across protocol now. Go FAZE. Xnid, last line of defense. At least gets 1, 2 would be perfect. Draza on the capture for a second longer.
15 minute
to play.
Minute to play, and Vegas at least been able to clear out the mid-map. So they can take some map control away. You just cannot afford to play trades in this scenario because you're down by 6 lives. Now,
at least
go in favor of Atlanta. Already have pressure on the point. You're trying to locate where the last guy is. There he is, and now all of Vegas coming off the respawn.
Yeah, perfect timing again for the stack here from FAZE. This is a rapid capture. Last lives now for the Falcons. This should be the round. Last-ditch attempt to get in there, and it might not pay off. There it is, and a regular gunfire. Pred goes down, and the board lights up for FAZE.
And your picks are looking solid so far after map 1.
Now they have a heavy advantage.
Beautiful.
Just in case they go to round number 5.
Hey, son, are you a Lakers fan or a
all about
Clips
the
fan?
break-off there for Atlanta. The slow approach from Celium to Camp.
Kobe's my number 1 idol ever. All right.
Looks like they're going to have a lot of players working on those pinches.
Bunch of losers.
Let me just hold down this spot and allow my teammates to roam through.
I mean, you gotta be insane if you're from LA.
A great start.
Brother, they need a move.
Extending time very early on.
Send them somewhere else.
Just gave them so many opportunities to look for one clean situation.
They just built a fancy fucking arena thing in their Borussia Dortmund.
You won it by 10 lives, but you at least get every single segment that you want.
That's a legendary team. I see. I'm.
That's they said the inspiration was the fucking wall side.
B-Dog said he's going to LA with his girl. He needs some recs. He needs some recommendations.
That was their attacking round. The defense
okay,
to be strong as well.
So what kind of recs are we talking about?
So many times.
Are we splurging or are we chilling? I gotta know the budget. I can work with anything. Let me know.
Beezy, second on our
budget, I
KD
got you.
leaderboards, and for good reason. He opens his round up hot.
Now they're already in your spawn.
B-Dog, of course.
He gets taken care of and sipping a Beezy. Actually get nothing done at that initial push. So
listen. If
Vegas on their first attempt, able to clear some space out. Still a minute to work with. You're currently down by 2 lives, but it's not going to be easy to approach over towards A. Someone's got to slip on through.
Okay, Medeo's solid Italian restaurant. Alright, maybe go to Greg's, fuck around, get yourself a chicken pawn, amazing, incredible spaghetti on the side. I don't know, maybe fuck around. Maybe you know, get a little bolognese. Maybe go, you can never go off the John and Vinny's, you know, more of an American classic, you know, Italian. And it's not really
Bro, there's a steakhouse. There's a steakhouse like downtown that starts with a B that was fucking insane.
I'll have to think about what
timing
it
is
is.
good. The kill's going. Timing on the zone though.
Nah, it's not blowing.
Angelini, little low-key spot in the corner.
It's about easy.
Very solid spot right there,
already
you
job well
know.
done on the side of FAZE.
Very sure it's not ballsy, man.
It's not ballsy.
Basically, the last push coming in for Vegas. You have to work over through heli, but every single time Atlanta are finding the initial kills.
Oh, Voltaire. Kason, have you need Voltaire?
Yeah, need effective cohesion right now from the Falcons. They are unable to break the hold that FAZE have across top middle. That's a 10-second warning there on the clock. The whistle was about to blow, and FAZE, it's a nice stoppage.
Lower the volume of the guy talking about chicken parm. Sorry, Tom.
The damage in. And Aussie's going to win his fight, so we're going to continue the capture here. This is...
Yo! Long Johns, tell your granny to get you lost.
You know what? Let me double that. Tell your fucking grandma to fuck herself.
At this point, thankfully, that second segment does
Yo, granny's in the crossfire today, bro.
That is going to be an easy round into Atlanta FAZE. Again, outslays them a bit. Starts off with a BZ over, draws over the top that initial 3 days. And at that point, when you're having such a great start, every single time you're I'm a little worried about it, but Chelly's pretty
follow me back
you're just always losing track of players.
Oh, Chelly's dick riding.
I got you, Chelly. I didn't
up 2-0 very quickly.
I didn't know.
Chelly dick riding?
Chelly, I didn't even know.
We've seen
Chelly's got a saddle on that
shots
Chell's God?
in this map alone.
It's Chell God, yeah, Chell God.
The King Cobra
guy's calling himself.
Great, now my whole feed is gonna be fucking picks.
FAZE.
Nah,
second round was a good one.
You can mute me.
One more.
You want him to follow you and mute you.
Protocol for now. We can roll on through this series.
You have a saddle out, brother, riding his shit into the sunset.
Chelly, give me a deal with him. Give me a deal with him, Chelly. Lock me in. Fuck it, lock me in. I can't do COD though. Legally, I can't do it.
The initial kills already starting off.
Just do it on a ringer, Kason.
He finds the first, draws it with the pistol, finds the second. Instant numbers advantage in their way, but Falcons at least have some map control on the side of the base to not allow them to hop on it.
Who just flew past him? Good stuff. Pre-shot. Kill. Take that. Pressure now on Abe. He's the only man up at this point. Trying to capture the zone, but he's got a little bit of coverage from Draza behind him, who has yet to be spotted out. Here comes the crossfire, though. Draza might pick up two here. That's a great spot to be in. The Simp, make sure his spawn is all safe.
Would they veto?
Not much longer, though. Priest with a sub.
They didn't veto
Winding
protocol.
back the years. Here we go.
Vegas so far have been able to stabilize around this mid-map area. Every time they cross that 50-yard line, they have players working on the benches to even up the numbers, but now two go in favor of FaZe. First segment is going to be guaranteed. We have a long pitch on the horizon here from Exton, and he's playing it perfect because you know there's at least one player coming off the respawn. Let me wait for that guy first before I
I feel there's no hope for teams.
to get back into the play.
Asti snipes a pair.
That's a good shot.
40 seconds to go. Falcons are holding this one together very, very nicely. Defense for the final round is nearly impossible with this rating, but they're doing what they can.
This is good, Tom. We don't want this round to get extended.
You slowed FaZe down enough, Jay. Can you actually close it out 25?
Maybe nice if FaZe won the round.
Just don't want to give up any first kills in their base. You know, you're at least looking for one player. That's why you have RC's playing super patient on the backside of Grandma's. And he also was a one-on-one towards the point, but now selling and Draza.
Simp, you got to do something here, brother.
Still looking to try to clear this out. Simp has not
You've been up here for 40 seconds, man.
Whatsoever, his teammates getting bodied. Someone's going to have to make a play for the zone, and it will likely be him in a moment.
I just tweaked that life.
Oh, but there we go. Contest.
Waits for
Draws now in position with a trophy. This should be at least a segment or two. 3-man stack. Wait a minute. If you don't deal with this rapidly, Vegas, this could be another minute of play, and it probably is. Wow, FaZe. A massive lifeline. Oh, wait a minute. The zone cell saves it.
Oh,
a matter of milliseconds. But we've got another minute.
An extra minute added to the tally. Defense secured on the side of Atlanta FaZe. And this is where you don't want to let this situation go. If you are Vegas, 3 kills already in favor of the squad in red. You're all spawning on the backside of tower. You got to iron up and ice up for some gunfights.
Oh,
what a two! What a life!
And this is why we don't play them on this map. This is why we don't play them on this map. We don't play FaZe on protocol. We don't play FaZe on protocol.
The stack is there. Top mid, the next wave of attack here from Vegas.
We don't play FaZe on protocol.
On the slide, wind up hit. Gonna be red and dealt with FaZe. What a match. Control goes their way.
603.
Not believe that they were going to pull that off. We're talking about Sim being basically useless for 30 seconds because he was getting no action when he works his way in towards Grandma's. But
he got more money
once he's able to at least see
K-Son.
something and get a kill, he drops out of the one. He's instantly traded. And
now you got more money than K-Son.
But then there's a situation where you're just allowing Atlanta to get some segments. When you still have a player in the play, Exton was working on the pins towards top. And instead of committing immediately before that second segment even gets locked, he plays way too patient, and Atlanta FaZe are able to spot him and extend
brother, it's not true. Brother, it's not true.
Guys, let's finish it quick, man.
You literally have 2 houses in one. You literally have a house behind the house. You literally have a house behind his house, bro.
Yeah, demonic
lived in a beach in Malibu, bro.
Truly demonic work from
Don't you have a marble bust of your nose in your living room?
Number of the beast. Highlights.
No, I don't, but that would be insane. You imagine you walked into my place, you just saw a marble statue of my nose?
I mean, they were just around in this match.
I don't know why you're saying imagine.
So we'll keep that going.
Brother, this guy, Tom, had literally fucking diamonds coming out of the elevator.
I'm thinking about moving. I'm not even trolling.
Why?
Because my internet's so ass. It's so bad. It's like getting to the point where I'm just like, I'm done with it, bro. Like, I'm trying to
Tom, hear me out. Listen, let's get a place together.
I got a girl, bro. I got a girl.
Hey, Hardpoint has been their best friend.
Seen that?
Everyone's on 45 trying to live with
Everyone's
Tom.
saying L ego. I was thinking about the content, Tom, but you know what? It's all good. Fuck the content. No,
Bro, is this guy 30 years old wants to get content now, bro?
No, it's not a content. It's not 2 people.
Jason's trying to have a roommate at 30. Like,
There's 30 ones making content now.
The way that you did it in
Think
map
about
1
the
was
content.
just
I have an
putting
idea,
on every
Jason.
fundamental aspect of the game.
You and
It's a little bit
Benjay
more
content
difficult though
house.
because you're playing a red
I mean,
card,
that would
which
be
is a lot
great. That
bigger
would
than
be
Skyline. Your ARs need to be more felt than your SMGs.
Wait,
But if you just
Falcons
think
logo
about
is
it,
logo
we're the
right
team there early. We're going to be able to find breaks if we need to,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
really
man,
suck at breaking.
Brent,
So
back, I
we
gotta
should be
go.
okay.
What the
Try to
fuck,
force
Sam?
game
What
5
the
as long as
fuck?
we win the rotations.
Couple of
They're just
red
saying-
cards to close
they
out the
look kinda
day here,
similar.
folks. Say goodbye to a succulent Saturday, but man.
how much for you and your boys to play Ace against me and mine?
What are you gonna do about it?
That's just not happening, Joe. I'm sorry,
Let me
buddy.
tell you something. Take those
I don't
noodles
play-
and
I don't
slap
play Call
yourself
like
across
that.
the face with them. Christ, you
Still
fucking
thinking
asshole.
that, you know, the break's going to be there. You know, FaZe should be able to get some holds. We have seen them dominate teams, even when
we
they're
might need to
hardpoint
get
is
Monk to
quote-unquote
Vegas, bro.
not
You
that
remember
great.
Monk? Yeah, that
We
guy
have
was
seen them
godlike, bro.
dominate teams on this map. Stylistically, I feel like it's such a good
Monk,
place
this
for
guy
them to
literally
be.
filled in for the tournament because Futures literally
I mean,
scammed
Predator
us.
Priest,
And
this is
fucking he was like a top 150 god.
This team has got the
I got
sauce in
so
hand.
fucking hoed in that tournament.
You can't do
What,
anything about
the
it.
rug pull
If you
turn?
keep on playing
Bro,
the Skyline,
first I
these are the
spot,
stats that
first
both
I
of these
paid
young
for
men
a
will be
respawn. You
able to
only
put
allowed
up
one
consistently
respin. I paid for a
every single
respin when I got
time.
Gersh,
A
right? And then 30
1.84
minutes
credit
after
is
paying for the respin,
non-tradable.
Gersh
Priest
said
is
he
holding
couldn't do
out
it
every
anymore.
angle, securing
Replace
spawns there
Gersh
for
with
his
Z.
team.
Okay.
If these
That was
guys have
already
this kind of
lost.
performance, yeah, we are guaranteed to see a map number 5, and I will be in the words
in the
of
first
what you
round.
guys told
His subscriber, viewer,
Those guys do
because
that again.
every
We're
team
going
had
game
2
five.
viewers in the chat, 2 subscribers, and everybody's viewers were shit, right? Like all those, they were terrible, right? Like platinum players, right?
But a red card would be a nice
One
to
of
see
the
again. We
viewers on
haven't got too
Feudus
many
team
good
couldn't
looks out
make
of
it,
this
so
Falcons roster on
Feudus
this
was
map.
able to pick somebody from his chat, and he picked the
hard point
top
has been so
250 player
strong,
from his
but-
player that he knew from
Oh, like
his
a
chat.
rank play kid?
Yeah,
Picked a ranked play kid from his chat. So he had a god squad. He literally had 2 content creators himself and another creator, and then a god fucking viewer. So it was just like insane. He was just godlike. So they slammed us. Then after they slammed us map 1, Sam, the tournament organizers Z and he said, "Oh, that team's unfair. OP. He's not allowed to play." So after we got smoked and I said the losers, they took the guy off the team.
Game plan as per usual.
Second,
Talked about this,
third of all,
slight adjustments.
everybody's
Look for those
content
spawn
creator
traps, look
was
for those,
a former
perfect
pro.
flips, always break that.
Mine was Benjay.
Wait. I know you're not choosing right now, bro.
In the player cam, I'm pretty sure he's
I can't lie, Tom. It sounds like you got Schumann.
We know it's true, but I love that he said that.
Benjay held his own. Like he definitely.
That's how you
Like
keep the
listen,
confidence in
Benjay, you
yourself.
could admit that you're not on a former pro level, but you did good. Like you held your own. But like you're not a former pro. You know what I'm saying,
Some of
Benjay?
these kind of players this year.
He's pissed. He's pissed off.
Yeah, L-friend, not guessing.
Ben literally says this shit all the time where he says, bro, I'm literally not a professional, like, you're a professional.
Hey, Ben, I heard your stock went up, though. Everyone's saying you were better than they expected. It's even better when I slammed you in land.
Yeah,
At least their guns a little more warmed up now than they were in
At least you didn't have Ramandip.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ramandip.
Shootout between these two teams.
Oh, look at Ben. Boo.
Alright, we need Draza with what, 29? We need Draza with 29 here.
So far.
Draza!
Time going the way of FAZE here.
Why is he seeing stage like that?
Always a good one here on red card. Looks like the Falcons have
Why
managed to win a couple more gunfights.
like that?
There's a possibility for them to get some more time here, but Sim,
Draza.
he is an
Draza, make a
war in the
play!
first 3 lives of AJ.
Draza, make a play!
He's just flying on in. Like, I want to be the aggressor.
Oh!
The entire time Vegas are holding towards the outskirts at hedge.
In the chat.
To make sure they make a job a whole lot easier for that P2. Now soaking up
that's not
the
good.
P1, Zip was able to take down.
No, it's chalk. That was his first life, Kayshawn. That was the first life.
He just beat somebody from that.
P2's going to be theirs as well. As it rips
We're
up.
good, bro.
Falcons doing what they can to squeeze every second out of P1 they
Dimples,
possibly
what's up,
could.
brother? We just put 400, Draza needs 29. We went crazy. Yeah, we went rogue. We went rogue. Tell me when rogue
sneak
go.
on in. He gets a little bit of time and a little bit of damage, but not really enough to maintain this. So now a war of one front. Draza is going to be the only man on the inside. That is a big win. The potential to cause some serious issues here in the spawns.
Oh yeah, the spawns are already an issue because there was a pinch on your minimap from Pred, and he finds it open at the right time for his teammate to spawn right next to him. So now Vegas in the driver's seat. Have Atlanta FaZe trapped towards the backside. Still a lot of time here at P2.
Love this
You
route.
can already see Draza hitting a very long route. You want to get out. They don't want to trap themselves on the backside.
Oh my god.
Red on a route of his own.
Dude, is AG just the best?
Lovely
Oh man.
Holy fuck. These guys are
still
insane
keeping the
at
lead
hard
well in the hands of the Falcons now, fighting towards new
He played that perfectly.
Cell's going to be on the way over there, but Pred's still alive on this side of the map and cut down under a hail of gunfire from Draz there. So P2 still good, still cooking. And the hardpoint is open for business in a few seconds. FaZe, they should be all over it.
They're flipping now. They're flipping out.
They're going to walk with that final 10 seconds. They're going to have the rotation as well over towards new. But all these kills going down around the middle of the map is going to allow a couple players from Vegas to spawn on the backside of that new HP. So Atlanta get a little bit too aggressive, and now it's a 2v4 on the opposite side.
Oh, Uncle Study. You calling it. And it happens. 5 spree from Cell. We'll see if that matters too much because Pred right on the time. Oh, what a snap from
Yeah, I'm rebanning Sim.
Himself, baby.
You're banning him again?
I'm banning him again.
Right back now for FaZe.
Yeah, I told you, Charlie, we could have went simple as. I told you.
I'm banning him again.
So hold this one down.
He's
FaZe
been
lead
struggling in
change
the
on
hard
its way.
points, Charlie. You gotta trust me, Charlie.
30 seconds to fight for it. Vegas don't want to give up this time. They're gonna approach it from the front, but if these kills don't go your way, they're gonna start to spawn on the backside of this.
Oh my god, they're getting broken, aren't they?
You're forced to make a very, very long route happen and give up a lot of time here. Keep on trading, keep on playing scrappy. Vegas end out on top, but you can already see what it does to the spawns. Atlanta are already out.
Yeah, they managed to escape the parking lot of doom, and now you're going to be spawning in the backside if you drop here. So good stuff. Priest of forward, couple kills though.
Love that.
Back and
Good
forth
car
we go.
bomb. Good car bomb there.
FAZE going to be out and free. Oh, Mike split spawns down low, folks. This is red
The
card.
white time's actually good because you get weird spawns. The problem is
Overall's new time we go. Priester still finding kills all over the place. 10 and 6. Nice stuff from him.
Yep, nobody's got the cross. Falcon's gonna get in contested.
For Vegas to try to find this break.
Zach needs to get there.
Split. Got 2 players spawn over towards soccer. You have the pinch on the horizon on the back end, but you just need to clutch up on these fights, and you go 3 for 3. X-Men, last man standing. The pistol, good enough there for Jaws to find the kill. And now all the Falcons spawning over towards the Doom side of that parking lot.
Dude, Sim's hardpoint is fucking awful.
I don't know what's going on with his hardpoint
recently, 2-3 kills there. Extend from spawn.
He can't get
back
killed,
in time again. And Pred has got no idea what to shoot.
He's fine in the other modes, but his
hard
hardpoint has
cross over towards this hard point again at no man's land, right in the middle. 0 cover. You have to get it done very, very quickly. Cross that space, slide dive, whatever you need to do. Incredibly difficult hold to have, but good stuff there from the Falcons.
Down in the middle of the map.
On that point, you got a lot of time out of it. FAZE have won the rotation again though, and the pinch is on towards New.
Yeah, they lose the initial gunfight though from BZ, so now it's on Selim to try to hold down BS&D over towards the cafe. Exited from the backside of Ticket. He's able to find 2. That's already 3 dead. We're just looking for one more guy. Let me take care of him, and that's clean 4. All of your focus now.
Oh, I ended on the trap.
He's exited a very, very difficult angle to try to take care of him. He's just stalling time.
Oh, he stalls time. His teammates get forward as well. Nice work. Falcons pushing the advantage. 30 seconds to go here on the outside. Priester into number 14 gets it. 15 is around the corner. Man. Nice work again. Falcons cross 100 points, holding this time still. It's back and forth in the kill feed right now.
You're never going to win a map.
Line up for one last decent kill here, but again, P1 is going to be on their mind as well. The final 15.
Doesn't matter if team's good or not. Like you gotta,
you're just not expected to give up this much time at this hill specifically.
Yeah, let him know, Ben.
Vegas have been able to grow themselves
let him know, Ben. Tell Simp he's fucking dog shit, Ben.
That P5.
Yeah, they're playing 3v4
so now you got some time to work with.
Alright, let's
go
relax.
into the second set. It's a battle early on for the hedges.
I'm not playing 3v4 every match. Playing 3v4
working on this pinch while Selim is watching it. It's all about that timing.
He's fine in the other modes. It's just his hardpoint.
Fucking simp right there, brother.
Statistically, FAZE, I mean, they're being outslayed every which way.
Yo, Ben, who pooped in your Cheerios, brother? Who shit your cereal this morning, Ben?
A couple there. Nice, still holding the hard point as best he can. Sim shots are in from the top spot, and again, oh wow, what a 2-piece from Pred.
Okay, so we don't care about land, bro.
Play from the Falcons. They are winning the gunnies.
They're winning the gunnies, but not the important ones, so at least get them off of the time, because Atlanta now make up a little bit of that difference. All right, they've been able to dominate the majority of the map control, and now Vegas swanning on the opposite side.
If you're not going to get kills, at least give me some hill time here.
Fight for your stage control. 2 kills go their way. A lot of ARs on the map as well. This is where Vegas can trap them in towards the backside. It's all about those fights over towards the stage.
Yeah, you haven't got eyes on Sim either. Yeah, that's such a problem. He does get brought down. Thank goodness for that.
Is 23 and 13.
You get him running amok through the middle of the map, he's going to cause issues for you and your entire team. And the approach towards time is nearly impossible. He's going from stage, he doesn't account for the man below him, knows there's another. The instincts were right, just unable to actually execute. And now time back over towards the hands of the Falcons. Do it have a solid enough setup to take these next wave of FAZE players on?
They just gotta hold on in their tight setup because Exton was at least able to stall them a little bit of time by drawing them over towards stage to play for that trade. So now you can be uncontested in towards P2.
25 and 14 out of AG.
They're more
I
focused
mean,
on soaking up this hill time before they start to push their way on through.
Oh,
actually now,
oh my
all of Atlanta
God.
gonna start swarming behind you. You gotta back up.
Oh my God, they're gonna flip.
Oh, he just misses the next man all the way through. Sim now holding the line alone. Can he do
Sim's going
so?
big.
Absolutely, folks.
Sim for 3 on a row!
From the Phenom. The rest of his team is now fighting forward as best they can. The spawns are terrible for the Falcons. Literally,
game-winning plays. That's Simp right there. That's not on the board. You don't see that. You don't see that on the board.
Okay, he's in the back. He's been read and dealt with though.
You don't see that on the board, man.
Bro, I don't want to hear this.
Towards the front. Can FAZE now spin? Yes, indeed. They're on it, and they've got time still.
Ooh, the lamp is not dog shit anymore.
Here we go, Joe.
The front spawn, so now all their focus is on the back end. Celium being the cutoff man, only able to get one and has a second player.
Which side are you on?
To go 2 for 2 in that fight, now Vegas already out.
Vegas out.
Oh my God. Sim's suddenly not ass anymore. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on,
Telly,
Zach.
let's go. Telly.
Sniff them toes.
Listen.
Listen.
Nice. I get out of there. Take a route, Tyler. Take a route, Tyler. Stairs? Take a route? I think Exton did. I'm telling you, stairs. Last two there. Exit, one shot dead. One more on time. I want hope. Okay, I'm trying to play your front. All bust that. I'm on that. That guy's falling behind me. I'm blocking that. There's like 3 front of me. I'm blocking that. We're not missing anything. I'm seeing low right. I'm trying to do that. Low right. Mid, Alec, wait. I see front and you exit. I watch out. Yo, one head. One shot going their globe. I'm going across stairs right now. Weak. Okay. Our head. Oh, close upstairs. HB kill. South stage, I'm absolutely.
No steal. Sorry, buddy.
Last guy time after. One's MB. He's on the I flipped him. He's not. Net exit. I didn't swim him either? I went mid door? Their head's first guy.
One more, Telly. One more.
It's all you, Tyler. It's out. I can't remember if he was rep team. He could be BSD. I don't have mid. Take it. Pinch us mid. He's in there. Just hold BSD. Yeah. BSD, I'm saying no. Yeah, we flipped it. Guarantee one. Yeah, I have a sneaky streak too whenever you need. Yeah. Nothing mid. Don't take it. BSD. One top there. Hey, laying down. He's laying down. I get L. That office is out. Yeah, pitch me. I have camp too. Mid, Alec, dead. Most mid, nothing out. They're on you. Mid, exit, one shot mid. They're camera, throw low.
Oh, MC.
I'm blocking for a second. I see I'm not. Person's gonna be right. I'm going deep right. MC, get new.
That really is fucking everything on this map.
Dude, something about Selim's like spatial awareness, where his player is, how his body sits, wherever he's laying supine. I mean, that man is unbelievable. Okay.
He's always been like probably the most difficult kill in Call of Duty.
I needed that bad.
MVP comeback. Every time we watch that young man spawning on the map. But Vegas, even with Selim doing all that, are still right in this game. They keep it scrappy every single time at P4. That time they don't get a lot of time over the P5 hardpoint the way that they did previous, but you're only down by basically 10 points. You gotta lock in to close out this game.
It's a scrappy one for sure. A couple of big kills now, and FaZe are still soaking away P1. P2 has not been terrible to them either. They have a sneaky streak, to quote Chris Lair on that one. Abe's still on time. This is ideal. Falcons breaks have been so good so far in this map. You're looking for another one to keep that healthy lead, or at least a fighting chance to get back into P2 without too much sweat.
You don't need to use that here.
Oh, that is massive. Kills are coming in from Vegas. They clear out all their side of the spawn.
We got a streak here for fit. Oh, he's pulling back. Streak.
Now you're forced to be on your head on the swivel again because it's a 2-2 split. This is where you're going to get the investment out of the missile.
Oh my God.
How are you going to try to play this? Everything is going to get invested. Thankfully, Exit on the pinch finds the opening kill. And now Atlanta trying to break from the back.
The streak pins in all those players. It keeps them trapped. And now Priest trying to make his way forward. He has some coverage. Contest on time. Preds in. He gets at least one. The dance is now on as he gets Draza as well. Can he get the kill? Yeah.
He has almost 40 again.
Over towards time, open hard point. Abizi on the dive, brought down again.
Oh my
God! Simple the shots from stage. You're looking at the lead change once again for the Falcons.
Close, bro.
They just don't flip here. Oh, they're gonna flip. They're gonna flip. They're gonna flip. No, they're not. He died first. Oh, Preston died first.
Still allows those stage spawns to come on in. So Vegas take the lead, but you got all the way across the map.
Oh, Plito's getting through, bro.
He got spotted out nearly, gets the
Four spawn in the back.
L spawns in the back.
Oh my God, this splits are in.
With the stun checks.
Oh my God.
No,
trying to make sure that no one can make their way through. There is a war on two fronts taking place now, all towards the back line. Draza can't spot out enough players. The trade battle continuing on the other side. Falcons, can they get the break? Selim and Abizi on the
Oh, it's getting fucking dirty.
Surely, the last fight now.
Oh my God.
A break.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not over yet.
It's all about the fights, and now
That
you go
guy
3
should
for
be
1
all
if you're
over. Should be
Atlanta.
all
Just
over.
gotta get someone in.
And that's
Let's
it.
go!
That was the last break you
Oh
needed.
my
Vegas
God.
Falcons.
Wait.
X didn't wait. He slid in, drives us out.
Oh, what a fucking map.
And it comes down to a matter of seconds. A frustrated Falcons as they fall in hard point to FAZE, who just pull out the goods when you need them.
Oh man, that was such a chaotic.
Yo, Falcons HP is
We're talking about every single time at the peak.
Bro, Falcons hard point is.
They just had to fucking do something to game on this thing.
I mean, that's FAZE though, but I don't know.
Going over towards the P2. Because if you're Vegas,
you gotta
you're thinking,
get one
okay,
in
we
the
got every single
SMG
kill.
I mean, yeah, but FAZE is
So now once that
2-3
new
is
hill
fucking
pops, there's only
insane.
2 players from Atlanta.
It is what it
That's
is.
one on the backside of P2. The
Falcons
other two
hardpoint
are
looks
unaccounted
crazy
for.
though.
But
AG
then
is
when
a
X then
force.
wins his one,
Alec
it's
had
like,
more
everybody else has to be on the
damage.
opposite side.
Yeah.
You just didn't account for the guy who actually
What?
the streak in Sim. Because even though he doesn't get anything with it,
God, he had
him in that position to
19
find that tree
assists.
on the pitch to now secure the stage
Holy
for his
fuck.
team and allowing
He
his
couldn't
squad
buy
to
one.
trap
That is
Vegas
insane.
toward the backside and not give them the rotation over towards New. Just gave them a little bit more breathing room, even when the spawn started to get a little bit scattered.
Alrighty, boys.
To stabilize in a
A little
moment
bit of a
and
long
close
there.
out the hard
Solid
point.
series for
Another
today.
very
A little bit,
close
a couple
one.
weird ones,
Nail
couple weird
biters
maps,
every
couple
single time
blowouts, couple
Atlanta play
comebacks.
this
It was a good
mode,
day though.
but they get it done in full.
That was a heavyweight hard
Streaming
for sure.
schedule tomorrow
FAZE.
is going to be a little weird. I have, or Kendall and I are hosting some of her family because they have some Easter stuff going on. So we're hosting some of her family. I don't know if I'm going to be live in the morning or not. It depending on the plans, what time we wake up, if we're doing breakfast, all that kind of stuff. So it is Easter, but we will be live for the watch party and potentially a Twitch stream in the morning. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm kind of playing that one by ear. So I might be live in the morning. I might not, but we will 100% be live for the watch party. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to run the flank here soon, probably like 20:30 on Tommy's Twitch as per usual. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I know it was a little bit of a weird one with Tommy being offline for a little while. So if you guys are still here from that, appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow morning or afternoon.